Brandon, I haven't played that game so many times I've literally memorized everything. Like, what do you mean?
I messed
Who
up
the fuck is Cicero?
I have.
Whatever.
I know you have.
Dark Brother.
It's Thatscahcked, yada yada yada. Hello everybody, it's Thatscahcked.
Oh, we started?
It's that, yeah, I started just now. I said I was starting.
Here, we started?
Hey, we started.
Is it on?
We started. Watch out.
Oh, like
If you guys can, I think it's Reggie and Vanderdrift in there. If you guys can, let me know if there's a bad echo. I rearranged the mics. If you're picking up
the camera.
the tiniest little bit, and I'm not going to change it, it's fine. It's just one little white.
You redid the zip tie.
I had to rearrange the mics. Could distract me. We got a whole hour for this. Alright. If you guys online notice if you notice a echo, can you let me know? Last week was horrible audio quality, so I apologize for that. If you're watching episode 6, it sounds horrible.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Reggie, the sound panels did not come in. It said it was supposed to be here September 11th, and I did not receive them yet, so I don't know. Anyways, like last week, I'm going to hand it over to Taylor just to remind people if they haven't already.
We're still working on it. We haven't made anything yet, so it's gonna take some time. We're getting close, but we're not there yet.
We're almost there.
Dice Cauldron. That's us.
Nice color.
Dice Cauldron. We're gonna be making
Okay,
dice.
yes, there is
Follow
an
on
echo.
Instagram.
Alright, really quick before we get it super started, I'm going to do some troubleshooting with Rogers. What about now?
Hello? Hello?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, how does it sound now?
Hello?
We kind of talk
Do you
a little
hear
bit.
me?
I apologize for people just like skip like 20 minutes in after this.
Don't skip this part. This is very important.
I don't know. Rogers, hopefully this is one.
Crucial to the
Yeah.
integrity.
Anyways, we're gonna get
Don't worry about
started.
stream delay.
True.
Yup, what, Rogers? Is it good or is it bad? Up or
He
down?
said, yep.
You can just call it.
Yeah, right, I could just call him. Whatever, we'll all figure it out. Kurt's not gonna be here today. He is feeling a little sick. But we have our guest another time, Eli.
Another time.
Handsome wheelbarrow.
Hopefully,
Handsome wheelbarrow.
He's gonna end up a permanent character.
no, Rogers, is there an echo
supposed to
or
leave
is
like
there
2 seconds
not?
ago.
Yeah.
That's what I need from you. If you could
Yep.
let me know. Yes or no
Yeah, you
echo?
were supposed to be gone.
I've been supposed to be gone.
Yeah, you've been supposed to be gone.
Ben's supposed to.
Don't get used to him. We don't like him. Whatever.
Said that last session.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
He's
8.
awake, go.
So
He thinks I will be.
we're gonna do our recap. Fuck, it's me. Rogers, stop saying yes. Tell me if there is an echo or if there is not an echo. Yes does not help me.
Dude, what does mine say?
He said sure. He said sure.
Sweet!
Sweet. What about mine?
Actually, I'm gonna reroll because I need to figure out the audio while somebody else recaps.
Cheater.
Number 3.
Yay!
Yes, there is an echo.
I love that it's not been me this whole time.
No, it's gonna be.
What about now?
Minute.
Tell me now. I changed mics. Tell me again. Go ahead, Eli. I'm gonna just type this
What
out.
happened last week?
Previously.
Good question.
I
You
don't
know what happened.
Where did we start? Where did the last session start?
We started inside that cave.
I got fucked up by the direwolf.
And we ended the session.
We're fine.
in
Oh,
the cave.
fuck. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, Bo did die, huh?
He said nothing happened. Y'all died.
Bo did die, I guess.
nothing important happened. It's okay. He's a guest. He doesn't understand things.
Kill him!
He'll be gone soon.
Godsmack.
Yeah.
Alright, we were in the cave.
So yeah, we're
What
We
happened?
just
this
killed a
session?
bugbear.
There you go.
Now we're in the cave. We woke up in the morning. We started our venture out. We had our wheelbarrow fixed up. Got our shit in the wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow. Big wheelbarrow.
That's your
We
name.
had a car.
Big cart.
We had a cart. Oh, car. Right. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay.
You're in a
We had a big
wheelbarrow.
cart with things in it. We were on our way back to our tavern, I guess. Yeah.
Good meat.
Good meat. We were on our way back.
Good meat,
from the
people.
cave. And then our boy Bo went out farther in front of us, found 2 bugbears and a little wolfy thing, a little dire wolf. And we had a little bit of time to prepare for our attack on these little fellas. And we attacked. And Bo attacked.
That is not what happened. It was a good ambush and someone
Ruined it.
Who we won't name, but we're not here.
Thou shalt not be named. But yes, I did die.
Magni fucking shot her.
Thank God you said
Wait,
that.
what?
I'm about to lose it.
Why didn't you just say, hey, stop?
Ben, it goes from 0 to 100. There's no.
We're working out some weird things with this session. Please bear with us.
This is one of
If
those.
you're watching, you're our friends already, so you know we're a bunch of weirdos.
I promise
But
you,
you
we
also
start playing
so
eventually. I
Did you
promise.
say Magni shot Bo?
Eli, is there anything else that happened after the ambush was failed?
Might as well.
But he forgot all of what happened before that.
Nothing much. We just did a little memorial.
He said not much.
Right? That's that.
We killed the wolf that she found.
I mean, yeah, we
attacked
killed
her.
him, yeah.
We robbed a grave.
Yes.
We did, yeah, rob the good.
Desecrated.
You grabbed
That's
a
a great
scroll
roll.
and a wand.
Mm-hmm.
I did a quick
We
preview.
stole all
We
our-
did
He's
like
like,
a
it's a
couple
little
fucking
recap
clips,
before
like-
I recap. Me as fuck.
Do you want me to
We found the
recap?
barrels of mead. We're gonna bring them back to town.
He did
We
say
stole
we
all
put
their
stuff.
clothes.
Well, yeah, the stuff is
He
on the
covered that.
cart. Yeah, stuff's in the cart.
He said wheelbarrow.
I know you said wheelbarrow, but it's a cart.
We did. So you're gonna dodge his head into the generation and it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I have only 10 HP.
Don't
They
die
don't
again.
even know that.
You are squishy.
That's not recap.
You're
They're all seem like, can I just?
That's not recap things. I need recap stuff for the viewers, people.
That was pretty much it. After,
I think I did pretty good.
yeah, you did great. I gave us all the seven.
On a scale
You get a
of
C.
when
Yeah.
Kurt did it
Minus.
to when Ben did it, you did worse than Kurt. So you're now the bottom.
I thought he was gonna say in the middle.
Yo,
Well, I even mentioned Ben.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Ben did an amazing
Ben,
recap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, you
So,
should be our
You're now the
recapper.
new one.
The
He
new
is
one.
the 10 now. So
We'll only roll if Ben's not here, but otherwise Ben should be
Here, Ben, do a recap.
Just give him some extra.
Ben's the
money.
historian.
Yeah, we'll recap
Yeah.
our recap.
The
I was
lore
gonna say,
keeper.
we're not gonna recap the recap.
The lore keeper. No, okay, we're gonna start. Hopefully
Is that
somebody else.
everybody?
I know nobody they just stopped helping me after a while, so
Can you call him?
it's fine. Somebody will eventually say something.
If anyone knows a good AV person, we could use
Yeah, hit me up if you know how to work OBS Studios and you can help me with echoes because Springer said he could, but then he stopped helping me, and all of a sudden lied and said he couldn't help me.
How would you do it?
So no big deal. You're right. I could YouTube
Just
things,
Google.
but I'm lazy.
Also, they use terms like
I thought like you're on
layman's
rest
terms.
reading.
I already did all these other
Layman's
things,
terms and
so.
Who's layman?
Yeah, right.
Anyways, we're gonna start.
That's why Vietnamese name.
Maybe I'll put a little caption in the beginning of this episode. Just
layman.
skip to minute 8. Perfect. Skip to minute 8. Now we start.
Can we start playing?
We can start playing right now. I'm so sorry.
We're like
So
way
where
too
are
high for like a really sad part.
Well,
of it.
we are in the cave right
Excuse me,
now.
the dungeon master will set the scene for you if you don't mind.
I'll fuck myself.
I got you birthday ones too for your birthday. They're not donuts though, they're cupcakes.
Okay, so
You kind of hurry up, dude. Your birthday already passed.
Happy birthday,
I got you a
Nintendo.
barbecue. Like,
this is the roughest start we've ever had. So
hurry up.
I know it hurts.
you know what it
here.
is? It's Kurt's not here exactly. His chaos equals out normal chaos. That's what it is.
Because we're all too stressed because of his chaos.
Yeah. Who's gonna be the one that like is the lightning rod? Kurt's usually the lightning rod for
If
chaos.
Kurt's watching this, we're hurting his feelings.
He is watching it, and he did say he's offended. By the way.
Yeah, it's like you guys are hurting his feelings.
Good, be offended.
He should be here to
I don't know what
He's
he's
watching?
watching.
He should be here to
Yes.
defend him.
Oh, I miss you, Kurt. It's okay.
We miss you, buddy.
There you go. We all miss you, Kurt.
We wish you were here.
Happy birthday. What's your birthday?
Okay,
You were right.
here we go. We are gonna start.
So mad.
So, at the end of, well, kind of the end of an engagement, Bo was killed.
Yeah.
Defending his pseudo son, Zolo.
Fucking murk.
Who also?
Who also was killed.
No,
You
wait.
guys brought his body back to a cave. The cave that you guys have been exploring and dealing with where the bugbears lived, along with the ogre. A nice little bugbear family, mom, dad, and their son.
Nice.
Kill them.
And their troll.
and their
Their friend.
ogre and their pet
Their
wolves.
friend
slave
ogre, yeah.
guys.
Both their pet wolves.
Yeah.
That other one
Better
was
than
real
me, I would
malnourished.
say.
You brought Bo back to a pond that has some type of blessing to it of the lower deity
Sylvanus.
Sylvanus. Trying to bring Bo back. After a few unsuccessful attempts, some pleading from the gods and pleading from the infernal side of things as well, you guys were unsuccessful. That's when Elodie used one of her spells to try to stabilize him in this death state, keeping him from not being able to be brought back and also being extending the amount of time that you could be able to bring him back. And yeah, so you're in the cave. We didn't pick up anywhere after that. That's right where we stopped. So you guys are in the cave.
And I wrapped up his body.
Yeah, you wrapped up his body and are preparing for movement. Or are you gonna leave him here?
No, I was gonna bring him with. I'll pick him up and carry him.
We should take a look. I'm old.
Yeah, Magni's with you guys, and Magni kind of
Scooby-Doo.
Magni.
What is Maggie doing?
Well, he's visibly upset. Like the most sad you've seen him.
Is he ugly crying?
He's not ugly crying, but there are these dwarven tears of just sad. Like he's still being as stoic as he can, but his normal, cheerful, happy, Magni mood he's always been in.
Intermittent streams of droplets.
Yeah.
He's got both.
He's very sad, and he sees you wrapping him up and getting him, and he just says put him on Eli. I'll take him back to town. And you guys drape Bo's body on the back of Eli and prepare for movement. You still have the cart outside.
Shouldn't we put his body in the cart because we're gonna use Eli to pull the cart?
There's room.
Is there room? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's room either way.
Multi-purpose.
I mean, yeah.
At least this would get him out of the cave.
Well,
Get
yeah.
out to the cart.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright,
ready
so
step.
we just all make our way back to the cart.
Grab all his stuff.
Oh, I have his stuff in my bag.
Okay.
Well, I thought you took his backpack, right?
No, all of you guys thought that was very, very not cool thing.
I think.
And then,
I think it was a
you guys all were
miscommunication.
like, okay, but we'll let Eli do it. So
It was a miscommunication.
And I was like,
Where the
There's
issue
miscommunication.
was, you led with, I don't want to be an asshole, but
That's
I thought you were looting.
I didn't
I
have
thought,
so sad.
I'm so sorry, I thought you were looting. And I was like,
I'm gonna be nasty.
I was like, don't
I was
do
like,
it.
yeah.
Don't loot this man. We'll save him. I'll try.
Yeah, it's okay.
But then Dylan later was like, no.
Miscommunication.
He was just trying to pick it back up. I was like, I feel bad. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, Elodie feels bad.
I can't be a thieving rogue, but he could be a thieving rogue.
I'm keeping it in case you can survive.
It was the, I don't want to be that
There's
guy.
only
but-
one room for. Oh, are you talking about him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was being rogue.
You're
No,
not.
you're
No, you're dead.
You're a fucking dead guy. You're a corpse.
I thought I was the
You were already dead.
the whole time.
You're a dead guy.
No, you're
Alright,
evil.
so what are you guys doing right now?
So we're making our way back to the cart.
Yeah.
Okay. So then
I'll
we-
shift back and grab a hold of my goat centipede. Go on where I got.
Why did you say that?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's part of the recap that we missed. You guys
Goats
found
and
goats and sheeps, and after
I
butchering one
said
of
it like 4
them,
times so nobody listens.
Yeah.
That's okay.
after butchering one of them, and I think that was it. You just killed one of them.
You still allowed them.
No, he killed two of them.
Killed two.
There's 11.
Kurt took one to ride.
There were 13.
Put him back, yeah.
Where is following the tracks?
Oh my god, are the kobolds okay?
No.
Oh my
No,
god.
he's not.
Not that one, but like the other two.
His head is somewhere.
Yeah, like, are they good? They
Where's the body of
So
Do they know that?
Zilba?
He was terrified, scared shitless the entire time. Was
like their brother died.
Oh my God.
That's why I'm concerned.
Yeah, I figured. Right now, I'm just angry at
We left Thor's
They-
body.
useless in combat.
Yeah, you
Zilba.
guys,
Zilba.
Zilbo. You guys did leave Zilbo's body
We
out.
left Zilba's body.
Should we go do something with the body?
I think
Do you
both
wanna,
want
like,
us to.
Oh, should we ask them?
Are we in the cave or are we outside?
Maybe they want to
We're
like
like
eat.
making our way.
Let's go outside.
I figured you guys are outside.
Like-
The cart's a little bit away since you
Walking
guys did
inside.
set your ambush up. Yeah, you walk and talk most of the time.
Walking and talking.
If you're just kind of generally checking out the kobolds, they don't seem to be bothered by any of this. They're kind of just
Jackasses.
like,
Do they know?
all right, let's get going. You know, like they didn't really do much when you guys were trying to put Bo inside the water. They just kind of do their general thing where they follow each other around. They follow you guys around.
Do they know that their brother is dead? Is that knowledge received?
Are they brothers?
Should we
Are they
ask?
brothers?
Homeboys?
Was it
Yes.
racist of us to assume that they were?
I don't think that's racist.
Well, yeah.
Like,
We
Common
assumed
I
they're all
do not
related.
want to get that deep into it.
I'm just saying, like, we just assumed they were all related. What if they like, nah, I met him yesterday, like before we found him.
I picked this guy up on
They
my
just had that whole stacking thing, so I assumed they're like close.
Their
in
legs
some
are
way.
gone now.
No, that's true. Yeah, they only could be a halfling now instead of a full person.
Oh, their legs. What happened to their legs?
Oh,
Because Zilbo was the bottom.
Yeah.
Right.
Got
I
it.
remember.
Right.
Not that all the kobolds were somehow cut in half and I missed that.
Maybe we should go take care of Bobo's body if you
Do we
want.
want to just like start in an hour and get all of it out?
No, we're doing great.
Okay, everybody's all over the place today.
No, we're
Alright,
doing great.
let's head out. Let's go.
It's a very
Yes.
somber walk.
Just do
tonight.
that.
You guys are really exemplifying it by laughing.
Me and my
One of
kids
your
love that.
guys just died.
It's
Magni is
a
like
process.
Magni is like crying. Okay.
No, we're at that part of grief where we're like in denial.
Yeah.
We're just like, it'll be fine. We're gonna
Nah,
Gallows
my
humor.
real life is so depressing that I need to come here and just be an absolute nasty person.
Oh, God.
Who was which god is in charge of the statue in the middle of the frozen thing?
Sylvanas. Sylvanas.
He's at a lower D, lesser D.
Yeah, I don't know if
Oh,
you
yeah.
shared. Did you share that with everybody? Because you're the one that hit that really.
As you were telling me, I was like,
Blah, blah,
repeating.
blah.
Yeah.
That's not usually how it works, really. But
Still,
I'm gonna look
That's-
over it.
but I actually
I'm gonna
didn't
slap
make
him on
that.
the shoulder and be like, "Hey, are you okay?"
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
You saw your Zilbo, right?
Yeah.
You know, like dead.
Yeah.
Your
You're okay.
heart's not
You're good?
hurting.
Are we just gonna leave him there and bring him back to like cook up and share?
Eat him.
Well, yeah.
Roasted snack.
It's kind of a waste if you just leave him there.
I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's good. Acceptable. I don't
Well,
think
why not? Snurf's like, yeah, why not?
with us, maybe your culture was a little different than our culture. But in our culture, we don't eat our friends when they're dead. I imagine your race
They like
eats
look.
the wounded.
They like look at each other like, well, isn't that why we're bringing back Bo? To cook him up and eat him and like a big fire?
No. This is not a cat you eat. Not like
Well,
a
then
mouse.
why are we bringing him with us?
You might be able to do something.
There's plenty of trees like the one lady that we had and you just buried her under a tree. We can just bury him under a tree if we're not gonna eat him.
Wait, sure.
I think we care a little bit more about. You know, it's on a scale. Lady buried in a tree, you know, doing the right thing, but maybe you want to do something for Bo. Maybe we can do something for him later.
I don't know.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
Smack him.
We don't know her.
We all heard that, right?
don't care at all. That's funny.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Before even that dialogue, I was gonna be like, "Oh, you want to eat him?" But then he said, "We're gonna eat him right." I was like, "Wait." Now I'm gonna say,
He did have a nice set of legs on him. I mean, that's good legs.
That's Renaissance fair drumsticks right there.
Yeah.
I use them to climb up walls. They're pretty sticky. Yeah.
So during that
Probably be a little
conversation,
tough.
I'm gonna go to the middle of the pond lake thing.
You're going back. They're out.
We're back at the cart.
Yeah.
We're back at the cart.
Of course.
What did you resurrect?
What did you want to do while we were in there?
Do a marching order for me.
Yeah. Can
I'm
you guys
dead.
like dust on the table?
With what?
Your hands.
There's like speckles.
Told you guys, the table's your responsibility.
I swear those aren't my eraser marks.
I was like, these are erasers, yeah.
When you were aggressively erasing your fucking foot, I'm fucking dead, so I got erased.
But yeah, I don't know what you did.
I thought it was dead, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you are pretty.
Well, you are pretty bad.
Shut up!
You just go,
I want Bo to be visibly like disappointed in his face. He's just like,
you're
He's dead face.
he's dead.
His dead face is
Like most people are like, like dead, like visibly dead. He's just kind of like,
You gotta kind of like.
Rigor Morphus is saying.
He's alive. No, he's not. He's pissed. He's not.
Okay, where is
Pointers?
I'm gonna bring up the rear with my goats.
okay.
I'm gonna be in
Do it, goats.
I don't have 12 goats to fucking put
Why
out.
not?
Just one.
Just shows.
Oh man, totally forgot to say this. Mario has been contributing to the campaign in total by painting models. If in any capacity you guys want to contribute to the campaign, like you're buying monsters, painting monsters, painting terrain, buying terrain.
I've been tempted because they have a ton at Barnes and Noble, but I felt like that was overstepping.
So if it's buying something, I'm gonna reward you in like half the cost in XP value. What he's been doing is like painting things. So I award him half the XP value of said thing he paints. So like the bigger stuff is gonna have more XP. It takes a lot more effort to paint. It's just a side note. He's a little bit of a head because he's been painting his own models. He's been painting monsters for me
Right.
and things like that. Just so everybody's above board contributing to said things, like even terrain. If you guys want to sit down with me one day and paint stupid shit like this, I need it. We need it to build the campaign. I wouldn't be like, oh no, you're gonna get a little XP for helping out. So if you're a real low level and
What do
you're
you
like,
want me to
man,
do?
I really want to do something, there you go. Just a side note, has nothing to do with the stream or whatever like that. But just yeah, keep going.
My friend.
Sorry, my bad.
Dude, you're just so silly in this. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I'll survey the rear.
You're silly.
I'll be like the front. That's all I'm sorry.
So the reason why that brought it to my attention is if you want to buy 12 goats, I will reward you an XP for those 12 goats. If you
Where would you?
no idea where you buy goats.
Okay, fair.
Yeah,
I'll figure it
your
out.
friend.
Can I bring real goats?
No, please don't.
We
I will
just
bring
have
you
12
12
goats
goats.
walking around.
If I
with
buy a
software.
3D printer and start printing stuff, how does that work?
If you buy a 3D printer, I will fucking half cost that 3D printer in XP, and I will also
500 XP.
everything you pay for, I will also, or not pay for, everything you print out, I would fucking.
So we can buy our way to level You 20 is what you're
You
saying.
can't get.
Oh!
This is a pay to win game. This is a pay to win game. If you fucking drop dimes on this fucking game, bro,
You'll get
hell
all the
yes.
This is a mobile game all over again.
This is a mobile game. This is a pay to win game.
Okay, so if I spend $20, I get 10 XP. Is what you're telling me?
Essentially, yeah.
Only
Or like 100.
Yeah. But say
It's
you
not a bad
Is
one.
it guessable?
say you sorry, I didn't get the second one.
No, it's fine.
Say
I
you
like the Snapmaker one.
spend $20, you get 10 XP, but you paint that said thing, and that creature, let's say it's a challenge rating, I don't know, let's say it's a challenge rating 5. Let's just say that's like 2,000 XP or something, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't really remember that part.
Yeah,
If it's like 2,000 XP, and I half that XP value, that's 1,000 XP.
right.
For painting, buying and painting that model, you just got 1,010 XP.
I'm not good at painting, but I'll paint.
It has to be some level of good. So just as a, like if you just slap fucking shit colors on a model and like here you go, put it on the table. If it looks like shit.
Dog shit.
Maybe.
Mine don't look accurate.
Yours look fucking amazing. You're a
you
professional.
don't
Stop it right now,
Sorry.
Mario.
crazy.
Alright, let's get back on track.
Sorry.
Okay, let's go.
You guys
So
have your
I need
marching
to roll
order.
a perception.
Yes. If you are
Hey.
I can smell the air. What is it?
Yeah.
What you don't know. What is it?
perception.
So what? You don't know.
Okay, 25.
25. You are keeping
Not bad.
You are keeping, pretty average. You're keeping a really good watch on the rear, making sure nothing is coming up behind you guys.
I'm a little traumatized with my hair, so I'm like
Yeah, every little
jittery a little bit.
little twig snapping and things. I told you there's not gonna be a good idea happening here while we're playing.
You didn't say that. Ever.
I
Until he was
I did
here.
say distracted.
Until he was here.
I'm already distracted today for some reason.
Alright, sorry.
Can I roll 2 since I'm in front?
Yeah, if you're leading in front, yes. Roll roll perception. Who is guiding the group back to town?
I think.
So you're doing perception to look out for danger. That's different.
Oh, right, I remember.
You're gonna lead them? Roll
Navigator.
survival.
Guide yourself.
Okay.
I want to hear the guidance. I want to hear,
I want to hear.
I rolled 11.
Okay.
Should have guided you.
Should have guided you.
What is it, before?
Yeah.
Glad I did that. It's plus 6 though. 12 plus 1, only a 13. Still not great.
And are you not using your Wayfarer?
Ah, thank you. I am going to use Wayfarer. Another one. 14.
14. Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Every little bit.
A sudden earthquake was knocked over Patricia.
You're sleeping in the car.
Wah-wah.
Oh, whoa. Fell off.
The cart is full of how much supplies too, by the way? I think you guys,
All
what do you guys have?
It's all the cast.
We took
How many?
everything that they had.
You said 3?
3.
There were 4, but one was broken or empty.
Yes.
Yeah, 3 casts,
Just
and then we have 2
leave it
crates.
open.
2 crates of food.
Okay.
Grains and oats and stuff like that. Dry good. Yeah.
Right on. Okay. And you guys are making your way back.
Yeah.
Elodie leading the group here, trying to guide back. The snow has made it a little bit difficult. Coming out here, you guys had very little snow. It was easy to follow some of the tracks that were left the previous couple days, but you're pretty confident you're on your way back. And after a while, you realize that maybe slightly off, and you course correct. So you add a little bit of time to your travel. Anybody else doing anything else, like foraging?
I'm going to instruct Holby to hold front and right security, and I'm going to be holding front and left.
Okay, so you're just making perception checks then?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, roll perception checks for the two of you.
Well, when we were heading back last time, we started like on our way back, I think. And, no,
So who gets
I remember foraging, but I don't think I ever got anything from it. I was looking as we were walking, and I can't remember if I ever got anything from
We
it.
only were walking for a couple minutes.
That's on you, homeboy.
Oh, alright.
If you want to, you can look at the books and see what the natural foraging and stuff like that takes. So.
You were looking because we were not thinking it was going to get stopped, but we only ended up walking for a few minutes before
okay.
both ran back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, perfect.
I remember we didn't make it very far.
What was your perception check, Ben?
Holby got nat 20, and I got 14.
Right on. So Holgi is doing a very good watch. So are you. You guys are maintaining a good front security. You guys travel.
I'm gonna be copying the map while I'm sitting in the back of the cart.
Okay. While you are traveling, I believe, I think Magni was the one to pick it up, and just so it gets into the right hands, because it's not here. He kind of reaches into his bag, sees you on the cart, reaches into his bag, and hands you those 3 pieces of metal that he picked up from the bugbear that he dropped. And him being a tinker, I think he failed his check on what they were, and he gives them to you to see if you can figure out what they are. They're not in metal that he knows. So he gives you the 3 pieces of metal. That's literally what you can write until you learn more about it.
No, you gave it to me.
I give them to you.
Yeah.
Oh, he has it written down too.
That's weird.
Good.
Okay.
Ben has it.
Ben hasn't then. Never mind.
Maybe,
Oh no, he had other. He had just regular metal scraps, I thought.
No,
Did
you
he put
guys
down special metal?
picked up the metal that was in the
Yeah,
bag.
I thought he did.
I wrote down strange apparatus for metal pieces.
Okay, perfect. So you have them then. Never mind.
Do
Yeah.
I make any meaningful progress on the copying map?
Oh, is that what you're doing for this time?
Yeah.
Make a roll for your
I thought you were
Cartographer.
cartographers.
No, I finished that.
Okay.
What is it?
Cartographer roll. So that's your intelligence and your
That's proficient.
you're proficient in it too.
Yeah.
What was it?
Wait, plus my intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah, so kind of like all the tool packets, you guys should put them down like herbalism kit, wisdom plus proficiency, and like your proficiencies column that has the value of what you would add to your roll every time. You should do that for your calligraphy sets. All your guys' school sets should be
You're right.
what they are.
So plus.
They're not all intelligence, they're not all wisdom, they're
I'm
all
gonna rewrite my character.
What's your
19. Okay. Yeah, you make good progress. I believe you're about halfway done. And you're just trying to copy the Icewind Dale map.
Yes.
Okay. Depending on the way the rest of the strip goes, we'll see.
Okay.
So coming out here, the trek. You guys left early. God, I'm so all over the place today. I apologize. You guys left early, dealt with the bugbears, and the last time you guys came out here, the whole ordeal took about a little bit longer because you guys got lost like twice.
It happens.
Took about 8 hours to get out here, so it's roughly going to be about the same amount of time back, maybe like 6 to 7. You led them a little off, but course corrected going back to where you were, so maybe a little more time. But over the course of the 7-ish hours, you guys finally get to the outskirts of Goodmead, uninterrupted by anything. There's a light snowfall that's just kind of, creating that nice quiet, snow. There's not a lot of wind. It's just easy going. You guys, I guess, stayed in relative silence for the rest of the trip. Magni's upset. You guys are all dealing with your own things in your own way. You guys picked up Zobo, or you left him there?
I thought you did. I thought you mounted
She
him.
did it.
We did say something.
Oh.
just for me to keep track of what you
Don't
guys.
raise that little fucker from the dead.
Do
He's
it.
gonna come back as the main villain. No,
Maybe
I will just make Mead. But you guys make it to the outskirts of town. What would you guys like to do?
Let's get back to the top.
Yeah. So yeah, we head towards the tavern.
Let's deliver these supplies. I know that they were missing, and let's get our whatever reward we can get from it.
Yeah. They said something about scraping some money.
They were gonna try to.
About trying to. Any money's money.
I mean, they could provide us with a longer stay. They
Well, yeah,
could
that was so.
pay
we're
us
gonna-
in other ways.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They were gonna pay us in a 10 days free
That's right.
room and board, but she was gonna see if they can scrape together anything else for us.
If we take her up on that,
That's
do we
good
want to
still.
take her up on that offer? Do we want to stay, or are we in a hurry to?
Well, we should probably take a night. Spend the night here,
Mhm.
and then we head.
recovery.
Can we
I
do
don't
a
know.
long rest?
We'll talk to them inside, see what the other towns are like, what else is going on there. Maybe we'll have
The
something
area.
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard there's a temple in town where they took your uncle. I'm gonna take Bo there as well, and hopefully they can hold on to him until we figure something out.
Yep.
I'll meet back up with you guys.
Okay. We'll just be here. So if you want to meet, when
I'll
you're done.
come back to the town.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna make sure he's good.
Did he
Maggie
tell?
and Eli, well, he pulls the carriage or the cart up to the Goodmead area, and there are, you know, it's about midday, so there's not a lot of patrons in there right now. There's nobody really outside, but he pulls the cart towards the door, unstraps it, unhooks him, and then he carries on with Bo on the back of Eli, in a slow. He's continued to cry at this point. Nice. He's not sobbing. Just, that Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
Dear.
He's upset for his son, brother, whatever they were together.
Whatever dynamic.
Same age, so.
Big bros. Like,
Weird
weird.
way you guys brought up together.
He saved me as a baby.
Yeah. He was a baby.
He was
So
also a
baby.
However that worked out.
We didn't think about
However that worked out. You guys didn't think about the age.
Dwarves are very mature when they're
Yeah.
very young.
But after that, you have the cart outside, unhooked. You guys are all together. Oh, what do you guys want to do now?
I'll head inside and let the barkeep. What's her name?
Rosaria?
Well, there's one of them. There's two of them. There's her and her sister.
It feels like it's been like 4 weeks since we played.
Right. It's been forever.
Yeah.
I will let the barkeep know that we have returned.
Yeah, Rosaria.
I'll let Rosaria know we've returned with the. What did I have to say?
Are you guys all inside or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, so shouldn't someone stay
With the cart.
with the cart?
I'll stay with the
Get robbed again.
I'll stay with her with the car. Two of us is outside.
We are wrong.
Eli had to stay outside. Yeah.
Oh no, it's just.
No, they're just gonna steal like how it got stolen in the first place. Just get stolen again.
That's,
You never know. I mean, I wouldn't just leave stuff out.
Yeah.
I agree.
But yes, I'll let her know we've returned and we have the goods.
I got no business talking to people.
She kind of like there's a couple patrons in here right now. There's a group of dwarves. You guys have already met them. Well, Magni met them and arm wrestled a couple of them.
This is the one Bo fought?
No.
Okay.
No, the one that Bo fought is not in there right now. There's a couple patrons in midday, and you know she's excited to hear that she's tells you. I wasn't able to scrounge up much, but bring it in, and we'll see. You get everything back, the whole shipment, because part of it's not mine. The grain and the oats are not for me. You can take that down to Obatu, and I believe he has someone buying it from him and shipping it out to another town. But we'll take the cash and I'll reward you. I was able to scrounge out 21 gold pieces from the town.
So I know we have 3. We didn't come up. Was I there?
You loaded it.
You loaded it.
I did.
You did, yeah.
Oh yeah, go power. We managed to find 3 of them. One of them did have a crack in it, so that had leaked out, but we did get 3 of them back.
That's still something that's gonna go a long way with the town, and I'll be sure to let everyone know what you did, and maybe tonight we'll hold a celebration for your group. I mean, that's the least we can do. Again, we can have a 10-day for you to stay here and a feast in your honor.
Sounds like a plan. And we did also bring the grain, and you said to return that back to
Obatu.
Okay.
Or I can do that for you. I don't think he put out a reward for it, but I can bring it to him for you.
We do need to go there and pick some stuff up.
I'm
Let's
out.
just go down there.
We'll make our way down.
I'll let some people know, and we'll have something for you guys tonight.
Okay. Where do you want us to put it?
Just bring it in. I'll
Okay.
take it to the back if you guys can.
I'm gonna sign you guys up to do that because we loaded it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I hope
It's heavy, but you know.
We can roll them.
Yeah.
That's what we roll them in the cave.
So you guys head outside. Who's picking them up and bringing them in?
I am.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. And I'm out there. Don't tell me. Then I'll join in helping.
So as you guys bring them in, the 3 patrons that are in there, they all like see you bring them in. They see the good mead, symbol on there, and they all kind of like raise a glass to you, say good job,
Just
and then they kind of to themselves like at least hopefully that'll bring the price down a little bit. And it's kind of the good. That's the good thing about this. The price of the meat has been kind of high, so hopefully this will bring the price down, and they all cheer to your guys' health. Say good job. And, that's it. She brings it. You guys bring it to her. She picks them up herself, being a relatively strong woman as well. She picks them up one by one. She takes. Yes, I mean she's beefy. She's beefy. I've said before, she's pretty beefy for a barkeep. She is a strong woman.
she's
Very strong. But eventually the casks are offloaded. You guys have a cart with a couple crates in it of grain and oats, and you guys can do with that what you will.
We should
Go,
make our way
let's
down
do
to.
Yeah. So are we able to cart like a couple of us like grab it and like pull it, or
Yeah, if you guys want to pull the cart yourself, you guys can.
I mean, how much are these crates? Like how big are these crates? How much do they weigh?
The crates
Like-
aren't as heavy, pretty heavy still, only about like 75 pounds, but they're, that's decently heavy, and they're bigger crates, so kind of awkward to carry. It's a bunch of like sacks inside the crate
Do
itself.
we do like 2 people per crate and just like walk them down, or do you want to try and?
If it's a little.
It's
bit
like
more-
all the way to the other end of the
Why
town.
don't we
Or
just,
like,
if
I
you
can
take-
shift over and.
Well, yeah,
You're
or
gonna
like
shift towards me.
like 2 people, like one person like grabs like each grab a part of the cart.
We've got 11 goats that could probably not.
not
No,
tall enough.
no.
I think is the thing.
Goat power's not as strong as
It
the
has
thing.
horsepower.
It's not even so much I'm concerned about goat power and relative usage.
That was a jest.
It's more or less like, I are they gonna be able to go forward?
No, it's like getting
Oh yeah,
cats.
like goats are stupid.
Yeah.
Herding cats.
Herding goats isn't much better.
No. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that.
Do you want me
Yeah,
to?
we can try pulling the cart ourselves.
Should be okay. We can walk it down.
Are you sure?
Yeah, okay. We're just gonna.
What are you gonna do with your goats?
Patricia, you don't have any powers here?
Maybe someone will want to
To move it very large.
Maybe someone will want to
Yeah.
I
Do you
completely
think-
rebuilt it for you. That's my magic trick for the day.
There's a wheel on
Maybe
the
there may be someone.
Or what about the barkeep? I mean, they make food. They get food here. I mean, she might want to cook up the
No more of
goats.
that. Bless you. No more of that weird mystery meat.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so. Oh, that's just gonna kill me.
I know. Are you like a vegetarians exist in D&D? Are you vegetarian?
Bots are buying as well.
She do be.
Maybe.
She do be.
You might buy
So
the
I
cart
really
too.
think-
But they can make milk.
He might buy the cart, or he might trade us something to pull the cart. We can have our own cart being hauled.
Okay, well let's
This
go.
card would be magically hauled without a name.
We don't get
Magical cart.
So,
So are we just gonna like pick up the
Yeah, we pick up
Yeah, I guess
like
so.
like a rickshaw.
like a
Yeah.
now the wheel
Yeah.
I will once again ride in the cart.
No, you're
Yeah.
we pick up the front end of the cart so it dumps when things go out.
Yes.
He just rolls.
Yeah.
I stand up and mutter something in prestidigitation to clean myself.
I'll follow behind with my goats.
Alright, on.
Me and my goats. Making our way.
It's stream if I do that. It's still running in the background.
What?
So who all is going to Ovad?
I think we all are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find my notes here. Whatever. I got it in my head. Alright. So you guys make your way down to Obatu's. All of you going to Obatu's?
Yeah, all of us.
Together. Okay. Make it easy for you.
Just for the sake of
Thanks.
you wanna get the
You're welcome.
more hands make less work.
You guys also do, if you guys are, well, Patricia knows this for a fact, you guys should have the things you ordered from him in today.
Oh.
He said, give it a day.
Oh.
I got the cool shit.
What did we order?
Well, you weren't there that day. Well, Ben wasn't
No
there.
shit.
And you actually owe him money. I think it was like 51 gold.
Why do I owe you money?
Because he bought 52 gold because he bought you things.
What the fuck did you buy me? What stuff did I want? I didn't say shit.
I know. I just
You
did it
got
for
rough. I know.
What did you say?
A climber's kit and 50 feet of rope.
I have both of them.
I thought you might need more. He bought it though, so.
Oh my god.
I already gave it to you.
And trying to
Like you had it. When I
I
bought
had two of both of
Says,
those.
oh my god.
Alright.
That's awesome.
Well, you have 50 feet of rope.
No, I
And
don't.
now I don't have it.
It's just a different brand.
Yeah.
It's a different brand.
Brand.
One can be for your weird little hole.
Yeah, one's for your cold now.
Actually, he already climbs.
Teach me how to climb.
They already have a climbing speed.
They have a list of yeah, they already do.
This adds to
Items in my bag.
In Bo's backpack.
Yes.
Then now in my back.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to give my creature who is the dumbest thing alive
It's
to make
crazy.
So,
Thunderstorm.
oh, do you have thunderous money?
He's got Piton
Yeah.
shit out of himself.
So you guys make your way down the street, have this discussion.
What the fuck?
You make your way to Abatu's. I think flavorly, you haven't been there yet. Neither have you. The building is a small-ish kind of shack. It's 2-story. There's like a loft up top. There's a big kind of paneled window in the front, and looking through it, you already see Obatu in there. He's a taller Cholton person. He's black and he wears like kind of a big wrapped purple and like dark maroonish hat, purple dark maroonish robes. Looks really relaxed. He kind of sits in a chair with his feet up and he sips a little bit of tea out of a glass, out of a cup and a plate. He sees you guys coming in, and as you guys come in, he takes one last sip and then raises one to you, and you guys open the door. There's no little jingles or anything, but
Told them.
everyone's like,
How much for that bell?
How much for that?
It's a real push.
Yeah.
Oh, are you playing music?
yeah, I'm changing the ambiance music.
I love the ambiance.
You guys come in. He doesn't get up. He just greets you. Welcome back.
Thank
You're-
you.
You look a little beat. What can I do for you? I have shipments in. I think you had some crampons and some snowshoes and some things, and the coat for your friend.
Oh.
Where's your friend?
He didn't make it.
Oh. It's unfortunate.
I'll take the coat on his behalf.
I slap Patricia right in the face.
Did you want?
Roll it.
That's true. Roll to hit.
How
What is it? That's slap. That's an unarmed strike, so it'll be strength plus proficiency.
His head rolls up. I don't know.
You get a nat 20 on
5. Yeah, 5 because I have 0.
He
So you miss.
Yeah.
He just he sees the slap coming and he just like ducks out of the way.
He just kneels.
You're way off actually. You go to like backhand him because you hear the voice behind you and you're like 5 feet away. Because that was a pretty low
I
roll.
look like I'm fighting a ghost.
Yeah, you just Patricia and you like look back and he's like way back there. Oh, you almost hit Kel actually.
It was
But
fly. You were sweating fly.
Yeah.
He's all like,
I suppose since he was your friend, I can let you buy it. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. I'll brew some special tea for him if you give me a minute.
Absolutely.
I'll bring your things from the storage area. Browse amongst yourselves.
we also brought your grain back.
Oh, so you were successful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Overall.
So,
how do you
somewhat.
measure that?
We did lose our friend, but we did get the grain for what it's worth.
These things happen. Adventuring's a hard job. I don't envy you.
Yes.
Just bring the things inside. I'll be right back. And he heads towards his door that Bo picked the other day. You see him pull out a little thing of keys and he unlocks it, opens it, and you hear him kind of slowly step his way upstairs. You're amongst yourselves for now.
I'll go out and grab one of the crates and start bringing them in.
Scan the room for anything. Like, what is in here? What can I see?
So he has
Like stuff.
aside from the shelves they're actually kind of mislabeled in certain areas, like they have these little placards on them or like carvings where he keeps things. Most of them are scratched out and relabeled and to the point where things don't really line up how they are. The shelves are not barren, there's not much. He holds pretty common supplies. You don't see any weapons, you don't see any armor. There are quite a bit of like robes and things that look, like common clothing. Very bright colors, yes.
Is there any capes?
There are no capes. There's just regular kind of clothing.
Okay.
Bright colors like blues, like teal blues and oranges and pinks, yellows, things that are very bright. He has like a clerk's kind of counter that's gathered quite a bit of dust. The most clean kept area is this chair that he sits in. Typically, it's a nice like red and purple chair, kind of the same colors that he has, but a little bit dingier and darker. There's little like leaves and vines kind of stitched into it, and then a chair a little bit nicer, not nicer than the one he has, but it's better than like a wooden stool that most people sit on next to that one, and a footrest. Other than that, he has some pretty transparent blinds that keep up in front of that window. Like you were able to see him through them, and it looks like you can see out of them as well, but he keeps them drawn. Other than that, it's pretty... Oh, there's a nice rug on the floor as well. It's a pretty decent, like, nice rug on the floor.
I don't notice any rations or mountaineering equipment like crampons, ice axes, anything.
Oh,
Nope.
he
Okay.
carries
No, he had to order.
Can't order those.
Yeah.
Do I see anything on the clerk's desk, like a book or anything, or anything like that?
No book immediately on the top.
Okay.
Yeah. After a few minutes, you hear him kind of coming down the steps, and he opens the door. Over his shoulder is a bright yellow and orange kind of cloth. It's hard to tell what it is right now, but it's kind of a cloth over his shoulder. On the other hand, he holds a tea set, similar to the one that's over by the chair, but this one is got some steam coming out of it. It's a little bit less nice than the one he keeps by his chair, but there are a couple cups in a stack, and a teapot, and a little kind of carrying tray. Almost like one of those movie food carrying tray type things, but for tea. He walks over, he sets it down on the table next to his chair, and he begins pouring them. Keeps the thing draped over his shoulder. He begins pouring them out for each of you. He hands you one.
Does Bastion recognize me when he hands me it?
Oh, he do?
If he does, he doesn't like lead on to that. He just kind of treats you like everybody else. You have known Obatu your entire life. He's old. He's been in this village for a really long time. He's the general goods store kind of guy. How you know him is up to you. If you've ever stolen from him or anything, he would recognize you. So that's.
Yeah, it looks like he doesn't recognize me, so we're on a good page. We're good.
We're on a good page. Hopefully you haven't
I received the G.
done any hood rat things to him.
I know about
But he
passes.
passes. He pours and passes to everyone that wants one. And it is a calming kind of scent to it before you drink. It has a calming scent. It actually kind of reinforces the somber feelings that you guys have about Bo's passing, whatever they may be. It calms you down and it soothes you after that, like hint of sadness already. Fills you up with warmth, and after that, after he's done passing and pouring for everybody, he takes the robe off of his shoulder and he presents it to you. I believe he paid 5 gold for this. Seeing as he passed, I'll do 2.
I'm gonna give him 5 anyway and bow as I take the robe.
I appreciate it. Takes it, puts it into his robe pocket. The rest of you, I have your things in the back. So he didn't sit down or anything, he just brought you guys tea, handed the robe to you, and then he heads over to the back door. You hear him fiddle with some keys again. Opens the door, leaves it open, kind of giving an eye line to what's in there. You hear him light a lantern or of such, unhang it from the wall, and then walks deeper in. You see the glow of the light from that back room. It's pretty dark in there. There's no windows or anything that lead in natural light, so it's all torchlight. He fiddles around for a few minutes, and then he one by one brings out a package. It's got a little bit of a tie to it, and it's kind of packaging paper, like thick brown canvas type paper and packaging. I believe it was just the 3 of you that got the crampons and snowshoes. It was you, and you. He hands it to you. It's 10 gold apiece for the package. So
Did we not pay last time? Yeah.
No, he's
you guys didn't pay. He said he'd get it for you first.
Yeah.
And then you did.
Yeah.
What did I pay for last? Oh, healing kits. You're right.
Yeah. And then somebody else got cartographer tools and calligraphy supplies. Did you buy more? I have it written down. I can't find my notes in here.
I think that was before, because that was before we did the crafting thing.
I think somebody else wanted it though too.
Was it Magni?
It might have been.
Perhaps.
I think it was you because you've been borrowing mine this whole time.
No, I got some because he did the crafting thing.
Yeah, but we didn't just magically appear with tools after doing the crafting thing.
Yeah.
We just said that you have proficiency in those tools.
Well,
Otherwise,
that's
I
right.
have a bunch of
I have
kits.
been using yours.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So,
So
yeah,
I think it was from you. It was 31 gold for
Damn.
both sets. So the cartographers is 31 and the calligraphy is
62, maybe.
31.
Damn.
But Magni did get stuff too.
Yeah, what did Magni get?
I want to say that you were content stealing his cartographer's tools, but you wanted the calligrapher's tools. And Magni wanted the cartographer's.
Well, he didn't
wanted
steal them. I literally hate them.
Yeah, you didn't let him.
He hasn't given them back.
I didn't ask.
So well, just one of those, and I think Magni's buying the other one.
Okay.
So 31 gold. He doesn't coin count. He can count to 30 easily enough, so he doesn't burn that spell. The vests, if you're interested, are kind of like, at first, like unfolding it, are kind of like a poncho almost. On one layer of it, it's like a very bright orange kind of poncho. There's holes for the arms. Continue like unfolding it. It goes down pretty far. Think like a less designed. The best way to do it is like Naruto's Hokage outfit. Like it's the hood, the big kind of sleeves, and then it goes pretty much all the way down, gets to about shin height all the way down. And then there is a similar design, just simple vest. It's primarily orange all the way across with these kind of inverted yellow strips that come down. Very nicely made. It has, you know, a bit of the designs that you see all over the place. They're kind of angled designs. I have a picture of it. Once I find my notes, I can show you guys. But it is pretty nicely made. It's clean. It's very bright. But it is a cloak and hood with a vest.
And it's sized for bow, though, right?
It's sized for bow. I mean, because he's a little tall, on someone a little bit shorter than him, that, you know, it'll come down pretty far. It does have very open, flowy kind of sleeves, so it doesn't have like a small size requirement. It has like a pretty much anybody can wear it if you so wanted to. You can even wear it minus the vest over your leathers if you want to wear it over your leathers, or you just keep it for sentimental sake as a bow vest.
Okay.
Doesn't have any properties. It was just made.
Latricia, what are you
Well,
gonna
I'm
do with
not
the
gonna
ring?
change in the middle of the store, so.
Well, like, but if we
I think we should
bring
bring.
it back, then he'll want
Kind of
it,
be a bitch
right?
right now.
I think we should leave it with his body.
Well,
Maybe wrap it. Maybe like, I mean, if he's gonna be buried, if we can't bring him back.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's my handful. I don't want to. I trust your finger.
Yeah, if we can figure out a way to bring him back, then I think he'll want it.
Yeah. I mean, just being realistic though, if we can't bring him back, then.
So, how did it happen? Is it
Uh,
are these quick?
do you know what bugbears are?
Yes.
So you know how vicious they can be. It was relatively quick, but he got.
He was repeatedly skewered
First,
by a spear.
right. And then he had his neck ripped out.
Well, I'm sorry.
Not that.
loss.
Not that fast.
Hopefully he finds rest.
Do you have a use for a cart?
Of course.
We happen to have a cart for sale.
So the cart the supplies came in on?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, it is my cart.
No, this is a
Do you have the
different
title?
This is a different
Where's that gun
audibly
number?
chuckle.
No, this is a different one.
Roll a deception check with disadvantage, because
Shit.
literally everybody is saying otherwise.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Well, with your deception.
Deception.
Oh, shit.
9.
He just kind of.
Yeah.
It is mine.
Fair enough.
Can't argue with that.
You can kind of like see it out the front too. It's like he knows. It's
Imagine if
It's got like his name on the side of it.
I thought it would be his though, you know?
It's like what is it called?
Like a brand.
Branded.
But for bringing it back, I could sell it to you for a cheaper price. If you need a cart.
Do we need a card?
I don't think right
I
now.
personally am not interested.
I don't think we're.
I don't need that.
I think we're good though. We appreciate it.
I appreciate it being returned to me.
What do you know about the other towns around here? Close by towns. Anything else going on?
He kind of leans in his chair, kicks his feet up now.
What's the scuttlebutt?
Well, I know quite a bit. What would you like to know? What town specifically interests you?
I'm gonna sit next to him in his little spare
Well, I
chair.
guess we got this map here. We've been looking. So, what about East Haven?
East Haven's one of my favorite cities. Not surprised you're interested. It's where all the adventurers go. East Haven's the easternmost town. Adventures take place there because it's cheap. It's a little more rowdy. And it's a good stepping off point into the wilderness where most of the exploration takes place. You can find a bed at one of the inns. The tavern has a guild. Nymitra, the barmaid there, personal friend of mine. She'll want to get a good look at you first before she takes you on in her guild. But if you're looking for good work, that's the place to go. Careful, fact about East Haven is that pickpocketing is allowed. It's one of the only crimes that isn't punished.
Damn it. Bo was really
You'll
good.
see a lot of signs there that say, I believe it's something on thy pockets. Keep an eye on thy pockets. I've been pickpocketed there before. Even if you catch the son of a bitch, they won't do anything about it.
I casually stroll up to Kel and I tap his arm and he's, what do you know about the mountains?
They're big.
You step off of these things, you'll quickly find yourself face down at the bottom of the boss.
I don't plan on hiking the mountains.
It's the only place to go from there.
No, just trying to see what else is going on around here.
If they got money.
There's definitely jobs there.
What do you know about Cardenable?
Cardenable as of late has been pretty
I
quiet.
need to pay them.
We haven't heard much from them. They are a bit of a rival in our town. We typically compete as far as trade goes. The speaker there has been missing for quite a while, but they do good.
What's
I've
their
really heard
major-
much from Cardenable in the past months since the darkness has been coming.
What's their major import-export?
They are a fishing village, like every village you'll see on the Lac. That's about it. Not much goes on in Cardenable. It's not a very popular place to go.
What?
Don't know. The only real thing of importance in Cardenable is the castle. It's quite big. It's apparently haunted. It's a tourist spot if anyone ever comes out here. That's about it.
Speaking of, how do we leave Icewind Dale?
Well, how'd you get here?
Well, the road in wasn't easy. It's not really an option. I don't really want to go back through the forest. Is there any other way we can leave the far north?
Well, I would say you could take a boat. If this was the middle of summer or spring, I'd say you could take a boat. But because of the change in weather lately and the darkness that's been coming, I think the sea of moving ice is a little bit rougher than usual. We haven't got any shipments coming from the sea. I've heard of 2 boats shipwrecking on the coast.
What about, I don't know why you'd be known for your spellcasters, but any capability to transport people that way?
I don't think so. You're thinking of teleportation circles. I believe Bryn Shandir has a wizard's guild, but I don't know how advanced they are. It's relatively new. There's been a few wizards popping up here and there, the Red Wizard of Fae. There's been some trouble there, I will say. Careful if you run into them. They wear scarlet red cloaks.
Stand out.
They have been known to get into trouble. I think in East Haven, the wizard there hired some adventurers for a job, protection, you know. Ended up getting all of them killed somehow, or led them into a trap, or sold them, or some nasty business. Only rumors. He is being held prisoner currently, and will probably be executed here in the next few days. East Haven does the rather barbaric sacrifice to the god, the deity, whatever she may be that's passing over and causing the nighttime.
Do we know her name?
We do not. I don't think so. With many names for her: Snow Queen, Owl Princess, the Frost Maiden. That's about it so far. Can't deny she's real though.
Oh, we've seen her.
No, you guys have it.
Well, I thought no, we saw her flying over.
I don't think so.
I thought
It was already dark by the time you guys got
Yeah, but I
into
thought-
Icewind
I
Dale.
thought
Yeah, we
it
saw her.
I thought we saw her when we were in Dugan's Hole.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
You guys
You
started
mentioned,
to-
you mentioned.
You guys have seen the lights. You guys have seen the lights for sure.
Where did
She had already passed over
Okay.
when the campaign started, because that's
Yeah.
Here. You guys don't know what day she starts her bullshit on yet. So, her bullshit. You have seen it though. You being from here have seen it.
sir.
You've been here for a while, so you've seen it.
Frostman.
Oh, I thought, okay, cool.
And I would have never seen it though.
Ice. You seem like
No,
you're,
this
like,
happened
supposed
before.
to be a
This
human
happened
being.
after you've left.
Right, okay.
It's
Makes
not
sense.
of an alien. It's like
What are you doing?
Sorry.
a giant.
Excuse me for a minute.
Okay.
Must use the restroom.
Everything up. So,
Alright,
I'm going
Some
to
weird
ritual
shit.
cast detect magic.
like, God, is that you? Like, no, that's a fucking. It's fucking
How big is it? What's that?
I can
big.
That's the last time.
Like,
Without
it fell
What's
like
that?
sky. Like, it
It's-
started from cloud and it turned into a woman.
Right.
Look like that, right?
It's so hard to see.
One stick.
That's the last time
You
you
see
see it.
when you drive and there's
Yeah.
clouds in the distance?
One
It's like
time.
that, but it's
Okay,
like
okay.
limited ice. At
Well,
first it
once
was
per
like,
long.
Did you get
Ice.
that?
what?
The charger for her pump.
I think it's. I thought I gave it to you.
No.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Yeah, I text back.
Yo, you know what mess to go and get yourself into?
I think it might be in my car.
Are you dead ass?
Yeah.
Are you?
What? Nothing's in here.
Never did.
No, Ben. You
Yeah.
never gave it to me.
For sure. Oh shit.
So I have to go 12 hours without.
You didn't have to. Oh, that sounds so bad. Just
Doesn't
don't.
matter.
Just have
That
to.
doesn't.
I know.
Doesn't work like that.
Need suction.
Taylor knows. She don't even have
Use,
kids.
use the. Oh, you didn't bring a haka.
No. They're dead. I've already used them to the point.
Bro, I've never related with someone in their position more than right now. I feel you. I've been there.
Oh, you.
Do you guys have Android chargers? Everybody has a phone.
I do. Is it micro USB?
Or is it USB-C?
Yes.
The house or the circle?
Here.
Yeah, give that to him.
It's new. It's
Before my wife's
Like,
tits
it's-
explode.
It's in his
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
They are her.
They're
Like,
So you said you detect magic.
They are all those things.
So aside from aside from some stuff coming from upstairs, it's hard to tell through the
The floor.
floor. The only other thing in detect magic, I believe, is the rug on the ground.
What type of magic?
Springer, stop asking me that question. I don't know. You always ask me this. I don't know.
I learned this though.
Enchantment
Enchantment.
or abjuration. I don't know. Figure it out.
Should I wait to continue? Yeah.
Sorry, that's my fault.
It was a fast puberty.
I don't know why everybody wants to go over there for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why Mario and Taylor.
They're trying to help
They're
us.
helping.
This is just a McKenna thing, okay? It's her boobs. She needs to do it alone.
I was gonna say, it seems like a lot of them just got nothing on some tits right
I swear I heard pee break.
You do that on your own.
Yeah.
Just pee at the table. That's what I do.
You guys don't have a catheter hooked up?
I was gonna say, I'm all right here.
That's a real D&D veteran. IV in one arm, catheter hooked down, and you're ready to go.
Guy is just Dr. Pepper too.
Yeah.
He eventually makes his way back. He sits back down. Sorry. You get up there in years and you just have to go and go.
Oh, it's okay.
Is there anything I can get you?
Do you have any more crampons in the back?
No, I'll have to get them shipped from Bridgetown here.
Okay.
It'll take me about a day.
It'll be fine.
Thank you for the tea. I hand him back his cup.
This guy sits in his little sack of cups he has.
What can you tell me about this rug?
Oh, I got this years ago from a friend. A couple decades now.
I can see that there's something special about it.
Yes, very finely crafted. Probably my favorite piece of furniture in the whole store.
Your favorite?
Yes, it's beautiful.
Did you know that it possesses magic?
Kind of like I did. Continues to drink.
Would you happen to know what it does?
Well, I do.
Are we
Would you
standing
like
on
to
it?
share?
Yeah, you guys hang out. Or around it.
I'm gonna not stand on it.
Yeah. We'll slowly step off.
We have the rest of this kind of slow.
He sees you guys like looking down at me like, whoa. He's like, don't worry, it's not alive. It won't bite you. Unless I tell it to.
There are rows.
I don't like that.
Would you like to share what it does?
I don't think that I do.
Oh,
Okay.
I like that.
Anything else I can help you with?
Well, I assume it's not for sale.
Oh, I don't think you could afford it.
Dave.
He said,
You called me fucking poor, dude.
He said, you broke ass little fuckboy.
Do you mind?
Ladies, are you guys coming back anytime soon, or what's up? Okay. Women.
Do you mind if I try to figure out what it does? Do you mind if I try to figure out what it does?
I do. It is a trade secret of mine.
Okay.
But I will say this: most other stores you might find a similar rub.
In most stores?
Ah, yes,
In good meat or everywhere?
everywhere. Some places,
Oh, I know.
if they're smart.
Like a general store.
Yes. If that's all, I've become quite tired.
Of course.
I believe we're done.
I
here.
just like to make sure that I know when to come see you. When are you open?
As long as it's not night. Generally here, sipping my tea, watching strangers pass by.
Does he make cakes custom order?
I do, yes.
Can I order one from you?
You may.
Okay.
What would you like?
I just something like this, and I'll show him what I have. It's all holes in it. It's raggedy. But do you have like a dark green?
Dark green wouldn't be hard to do. Our seamstresses and dyers typically like to stick to the brighter colors, signify good meats heritage.
That's fair. I just asked for sake of camouflage.
It can be done.
Okay, yay. I would love to order one.
Anything else? Just the cloak?
Yeah, that's all I need.
The dark green.
Can I prepay you?
Pre-
'Cause I will not order one.
Sure. That's fine. 5 gold. What's that? Prepaid.
We need a job.
Yeah.
I'm vastly running out.
Millennials and D&D.
He said millennials.
Come back tomorrow.
Yeah, the state should just give
They,
me gold for free.
They get it done pretty quick.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. If that's all,
I believe that's it.
We'll get out of your hair.
just leave the card out front. I'll get to it when I can.
Sounds
We
good.
can put it somewhere specific if you'd like.
Take it around back and tie it up with a rope, please.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
All right, Matricia.
Yes, it's
Gonna be you immediately.
I brought the crates in.
I'm gonna help him.
Nice guy.
You guys all leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the terrain of the
Shop.
like the perimeter of the shop, like the outside? What does it look like?
a brighter dirt road.
It's
Pretty typical, yeah. I mean, the snow has changed it a little bit, and there still is a very, very light and sparse kind of dusting. But it's all town, I guess. Yeah, there's
Like the back is what I'm asking. Like we're dragging the car into the back. Where's
Is
the
it
back?
gravel?
It's just somewhere for me to hide.
not really anywhere for you to hide. I mean, he has a barn back door. That's about it. Other than that, it's a tight alleyway on both sides, and there are just other kind of common houses. Not really stores like this one, just common houses around the sides and back. That's about it. It is closer to the water and also close to the edge of town, like the east way that everybody takes. So yeah.
Okay. I want to hide there until he goes to sleep.
Okay, so it's about midday. It's like 1 o'clock right
You'll
now.
be there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go back with my team then. We'll go back later.
I was gonna say, we're like, hey guys, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go hide.
For the next
All
For the next 12 hours, I'm gonna wait.
Wait, it's like I was like, oh, I'm tired, get out. But it's like daytime.
Yeah, why is
Old
he
people
invincible?
sleep all the time. Get out.
It is dinner time.
He'll be
When Skyrim players play D&D.
yeah. I'll just wait.
It's
Stand there for 12 hours until the rest of the world goes on.
Too close.
12 hours later.
Yeah.
All right.
Good go.
I'm well rested.
I feel good.
Okay. What would you guys like to do now?
I guess we did you
Back to
collect the gold when you
the 21.
the 21 gold? Did we collect the gold when
No, I actually wanted to
What
ask
about
her
it?
if she'd like to buy my goats.
we? Okay.
And maybe we
We
can
can go back anyway.
up the
Okay.
bridge.
So we're gonna go back there. We're gonna go back there anyways.
Okay.
But I was just curious. I was
No, I
gonna-
have not grabbed it yet.
So we're gonna divide it among us.
Did we grab his body before we just like put? Oh no, Maggie has. His
Magni has his body.
Magni took his body to. He said there was a temple
Temple.
in town. He's looking for it.
Got it. Okay.
Or he's there. I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying?
Okay. So we're just heading back to the tavern.
I casually shuffle up to Kel, just sigh, just hand you a pouch of 50 gold. I don't know what the fuck.
52.
52 gold.
But you get another climber's kit and 50 more feet of rope.
That's a lot of gold for those things.
Stoked.
It's good.
He's like, I know.
I feel like the climber's kit was not expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Everything's pretty expensive here.
Yeah, out in the middle of nowhere.
I hate to hear. I wanna leave.
I don't know, we're working on that.
It would be nice to go into the teleportation circle.
It would be.
It'd be so much faster than sailing. I personally don't want to do that.
I like Kel like looks down at his own. I'd rather not be on open waters.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I mean, I can swim, but I sink like
It
a rock.
doesn't work. It doesn't work both ways.
Yeah, it doesn't work that
It's
way.
one way.
You have no idea.
You just turn and slap him.
But like, is it in your voice? That's what I always wonder.
I would think it's in your like it would be in the other person. I would think that like if I were to project into your head, it would be my voice in your head.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've seen it.
Like I don't think I would hear my own voice.
I think if like I'm the one with the power, I can make it sound like your mother for all you know, and it would be
I-
fun.
Yeah, but how would you know what his mother sounds like?
You agree that you gives you an advantage. Fuck you.
No, it's hilarious.
That's true. You would have to like know what it is.
You'd have to know. Yeah.
She flies
Yeah, you wouldn't have to know what my mother
Make it
sounds
sound
like.
like the shopkeep.
a gigantic
There you go.
bird.
Oh, good.
That's behind her that
Just say no, like,
pops up the aurora borealis.
That'd be
pops
funny.
up behind her. And she kind of coats the sky in darkness.
She's
None
You know
of
what
it
does
as
it?
big as like obviously it extends past her because the land is huge. It doesn't take up.
cloud.
It doesn't take up that. Not clouds.
Not as big.
The weather doesn't change.
No, but how in size? As big as a cloud. You could see her in the sky for sure.
Yeah. Pretty much anywhere you're standing,
You'd be able to.
you would be able to see her. She's huge.
Okay.
Like probably end to end as big as a town.
Okay.
Gigantic.
That's big.
Yeah.
That's a big.
That's a big
I mean, if we're talking like Dugan's hole big or
Like wrench and
like
ear
ear
big.
big.
I'm talking like
Yards.
I'm talking like East Haven big.
That's big.
That's
East
big.
Haven's big.
East Haven's huge. Alright. You guys make your way back to the tavern. Sorry. Wrong time to eat a Twizzler.
This is why DMs need two mouths.
You
One
can't
to eat,
write.
one to talk.
My narrating mouth and one for snacks. Okay. You guys make your way back to the tavern, and even in the few short moments that you guys have been gone, as you open the doors, there is a rousing cheer for all of you, and there is a good 12-ish people in there. The bard is begins playing music for you. There is a loud huzzah for the outsiders. They all kind of cheer for you. All these people have gathered. Few of the town folk, the first time you've seen other women in the tavern too, which, I mean, you've only been here for a day or so, but there are women in the tavern. There are dwarves, and everybody raises a glass to you, and then you get people coming up too, and they start handing you guys drinks, and being like, good job, you know, this is gonna help the town so much, and yada yada yada. You guys get a nice warm welcome in the tavern.
Aw.
And sorry, that's always the start of the tavern music for some reason. The burp.
I was gonna say what?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like the crowded and loud part, and it starts with a burp for some reason. But yeah, everybody cheers, music plays for you guys, and you're quickly kind of brought into the group of people, and they ask you questions like, what happened? You know, like, how did you do it? What did you kill the thing? Nobody else could kill the other, like, what happened to the guards? Where's this person? That kid saw you guys, and fucking whatever. It's just all this crazy stuff, yeah. So.
Do we kind of like know like on the map, like, will we have an idea of like where the cave was and stuff like that?
Yeah, so it took you guys a straight shot there, probably about 6.5 hours.
So like we can like point them on the map, like here's where the bodies of like the soldiers were and stuff like that. Like a rough idea, like give them a rough idea.
Yeah, you guys were already pretty lost on the way to that.
That's what I was just wondering.
Stebnar might be able to, because he tracked you guys expertly and found you. You guys kind of wandered a little bit.
Yeah, so we were doing the whole
So during the
life.
celebration, do I hear any notable conversations being had? Do I see
Make a
anybody?
perception check.
Awesome.
Rumors, here we go.
12.
Okay. Alright, try to find that page. What's that number to?
Hold my hand out.
4?
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Shit, I don't remember if I
Did I see what they just passed?
No, he's not actually passing a note.
No.
No, he just
gave
handed
me
him something.
Oh,
I wasn't being very sneaky about it, so yeah, he saw it.
okay.
What was it?
Huh?
Do you want something or ask me?
I'm gonna break the door.
Why are you up in everybody's business, man?
That's literally my character. I observe.
You don't trust us, do you, sir?
You all made it very clear that you guys don't trust me.
It was a miscommunication.
It really was.
You
It
have
really was.
just taken things without consulting the rest of the group.
How do you spell your name?
So I'm just saying, it's not like
Well,
not everything's like
E-M.
I don't know what kind
unfunded.
of points this
Would you
gets
like
in,
my
but he
last
did give me this. I don't know
No, it's
about the
fine.
pearl.
Alright, thank you.
Of course.
He gave it to me in a real weird way.
And I'll point
But
it.
he did.
it's still covered in blood.
Yeah, I try to.
Yeah. He did totally.
It's literally my
reverse
character.
pickpocket.
Observe, steal things, resell things, CP, lockpick. I don't know. Weird.
I don't know what it
Wait,
does.
listen, you did
I
the
just know that
opposite
it's
of pickpocket.
You did
That
reverse
version,
pickpocket.
that's supposed to be
Right.
Gift pocket. That might be gift
No, because if you give someone a live hand grenade in their pocket,
That's
that's
not a great thing. As I say, this is useful for other things.
yeah. I've played a lot of Fallout. I've done a lot of reverse pickpocket.
Poison. I've been doing a lot of poisoning.
It's on you.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'm just waiting.
Did I see what they passed?
the rumor, well, you were
I'm
listening
already
for
using
rumors.
it, yeah.
You're listening for rumors. The rumor you heard is actually about yourself, your own group. People have been talking about, oh, these are the same people I heard in Dugan's Hole that, killed some winter wolves and fought a giant and rescued these children and a couple, like, just off to the side. They're not talking about other events. They're talking kind of about you guys right now. You know, you're getting tidbits of everyone. Oh, like, she's cute, and oh, look at him, he's strong, and oh, that guy over there. Like, you're getting tidbits of each other. Just people are actually talking about you guys. So that's all.
Do I hear any of the men say anything that would sound similar to, words of affection or attraction towards Patricia,
Oh my god.
and Raquel? Do
Um,
I hear any of that?
any of the men talking about Murder Show?
Oh yeah.
No, but you do hear a little bit of chatter about Ansem saying, he's come a long way. Like that's good of him to avenge his uncle, and I thought he was just a little shithead kid, and I hear he lives in a shack. Like you hear all these weird little tidbits of Ansem. Most of the people are actually talking about Ansem. Ansem.
Handsome.
Most of the people are actually talking about him. A few people are talking about your guys' group, talking about the women. The women don't really talk about the men. They all kind of. You wouldn't notice that. Yeah, that's about it.
You can't pick up on the women.
Anyways,
You don't understand what
You're
they're
all
saying.
kind of.
Just so the DM knows, I have a key to his house now.
Right on. I mean, I don't need to know that, but that's fine.
Whatever you
Well, the
want.
bus
Right.
shack can't be that
Because
way.
when I go there and you tell me the door's locked and I pull a key out of my ass, now you know.
Well, yeah.
Is that where you keep
Why
the
keep it in
keys?
your ass?
Yeah.
You have wrist pocket.
I don't actually.
Oh, you don't?
He's got ass pocket.
You got ass
He's got prison purse.
Ew.
I hate that.
Already.
That was good.
The
Do I,
speaker's nephew and the group of outsiders return. Successful. Well done.
I'm just
Well
dumb.
done.
Thank you.
I'm just dumb. Sorry.
What do you look like?
I come up just kind of walking, not on a table, not doing anything crazy, just walking in, clapping. Actual visible acceptance, like, yes, like that was good, guys, that was good, like, good job, like a soccer mom. I look like I'm a halfling. I'm a stout halfling, so a little bit more hardier. I'm shorter, but a little bit more burly. That's the thing about halflings, they're a little bit shorter. Still can distinguish that I am a halfling, not a dwarf. Dark skin, fair, a little bronzy, honestly. Black hair, dreaded. Stouts can't grow facial hair, but we can get sideburns. I have sideburns, mutton chops, and it's the braids are up in a little ponytail, so the braids kind of point out like that, like Cyrax, right, like that. And then the sides are tiny little braids with rings on them and jewelry hanging from the braids right here. Because we can't do anything, so we make the most of it, you know. We make the most of what we got. There's I have a bandana on my head, a little red bandana, some intricate designs from places that seem a little bit exotic, some rings coming out of that too. I'm just bedazzling a lot of my stuff. A nice white shirt. I have like commoner clothes underneath, what would look like someone's a seafarer maybe. It's like high water type pants, things to not get too wet, made for seafaring. But on top of that is enough leather armor to protect me. Like no human could put this on and even get like enough armor for their chest. Like if you even like warp it down and then try to make it for you, it may be a shoulder piece. That's how much I got. A big old backpack full of stuff. Like I'm like carrying my whole house with me. Hair's black. The eyes are hazel, but has like a green tinge to it. So it's hazel green. I'm short. I have this sword with me. That's probably what will catch most people's attentions. Is this tiny little saber, probably big enough for a halfling, as if someone made it for you. The sword is like a bright, like a really shiny silver. You're like, whoa, that's a shiny metal. If you look at the reflection sometimes in the certain light when it moves, and I'm turning myself talking to you guys, it reflects like, do you know when you shoot a hose and then you can see the rainbow mist through it?
Oh,
That's the color that shines off of it. And you're like, am I tripping or is that really, it's real? Then on top of the hilt is like an ocarina, like a seashell type thing, an ocarina seashell, and it's a blade, and I just look very tenured. I'm about, if you could guess in human age, halflings go to 200, but in human age, I look about like 45. So in halfling age, you guess, right? I come in, yeah, I'm just like, good job, and I'm mostly again pointing at you because I can't say that, but I know the speaker has been gone, and I'm just like, no amount of mead or laughter or tokens of wisdom is gonna tell you how to feel right now, but just know you did a good thing for your own town, and everyone here is proud of you. Just as everyone's proud of Kelimvar the stalwart, and Sevnar the pragmatic, and of course, Mertrisho the prestigious.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Prestigious. Elodie.
He said, okay.
Oh my god, where did I call? Elodie the calm-hearted. It was something weird, but calm-hearted.
Okay.
Because you healed. But there, I had a cooler name, I'm sorry. Ansem, the Maverick. And Drasana. I've heard there was a deer walking around. There were rumors of just a deer. You look Drasana the Special.
Thank you.
She just, and I'm just like,
What is your name?
my name. Oh. Oh, my name. Well, you guys, if you have heard of me, I'd be very flattered, but I'm sure you haven't. This is almost my first time here in Icewind Dale. My name is Jermaine DuPont. I bow down. My hair kind of goes everywhere. Flip it back up. And
Would
just-
we have heard of him?
I've been
what's your
around.
talent actually? Well, who's heard? Remember your talent that you have? I believe it's
Renowned, yeah.
criminals,
Persuasion check
outlaws,
plus
and
D4 with
military.
other explorers, military, anyone who's not civilian, military, adventurers, and pirates. So everybody who's not a civilian, who's in some type of combat scenario, I guess.
You can make a history check.
Woo!
You can try.
I'm sorry, I'm pulling my.
That's 15.
Nope, you have not heard of him.
Damn, that was a hard one. Huh?
Do I know this guy?
Actually, yeah, you can make a history check.
Hot!
You're legally
Zing.
obligated to say it.
17 plus
That's
what?
called. That's
17 plus what?
History.
0. 17. No,
So you have heard of him in the sense that he's been in town.
Would I also, since I've been here? Just.
Have you?
Yeah,
I
you're
thought you were in-
original.
They caught you.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
you're so right.
I am so right.
You're so right.
I would say just in the capacity that he is an adventurer. You actually maybe considered him before they showed up, and that's about all you know. He is an adventurer. He is seasoned, and he's been in town for a couple weeks. That's it. He's not like you, like born and raised here in Goodyear.
Been here for about like 2.5 weeks.
Do I notice any tables being rowdier than the others, more drunk than others?
Make a perception check. You guys have got your own table too. They've let you kind of, you've been brought food.
Sick.
9.
9.
means no.
No, not really. No. I mean, everybody, they are visibly celebrating. There's more glasses of mead on the table than there were just yesterday when there was a bit of a crowd last night, or a couple nights ago when you guys were here. There's more out now, probably because you guys caught the shipment. And,
Where is the cat one? Foe, the pugilist.
He didn't make it back.
Pugilist. Sorry. You said pugilist. Sorry.
I get kind of like interrupted, like, oh, okay, well, you know what, like, you know how you do the asterisks? Like, if it makes you feel better, okay.
I'll invite Mr. Dupont to sit with us.
If you don't mind, as someone who's also lost companions as well, I'm assuming you guys are very new together. Can I kind of tell that they're like worn down than the rest of the group?
oh yeah, I mean they have not showered. They have slept in a cave.
Emotionally as
They've
well.
got
kind of
scratches and
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation. Nutrition looks fine. His robes are clean and nice and not tattered or anything.
Nutrition fancy.
He's got no blood or anything on him.
As someone who's had many companions and I've lost them too, some I call friends, I think it's a good idea that you guys keep track of your heroics and just log everything you do. Everywhere you go, everyone you meet, everything you do should be logged and kept track of. I don't know if you guys take yourself seriously as a real group, but keep it up the way you are now. I don't know how many companions you've lost so far, and I don't know if you want to continue losing more, but It's just a little bit of advice I would give.
So where's your log?
Pull out my log and out of my backpack. I'm like shuffling through it. You hear like ding ding ding, like a whole bunch of stuff you didn't think would be in there. Take it out. Right here. And I kind of like skim through it. Has a lot of writing.
So where's your group?
Right now, we just docked about 2.5 weeks ago. Was trying to get out of here. As soon as I got here, this is my first time here. I'm kind of exploring and was told it was a good time. What, the summer? Doesn't seem like summer right now, and I'm kind of holed up here. What they call the Sea of Moving Ice. It's kind of not letting me. Let's just say my boat will not survive going back the way I came from, and everyone else I've came with here is gone their own way. I don't really have my own group. I kind of track along with a bunch of caravans and other companions, keep track of their things. If they're worth the heroics, I'll tag along and advise them. But a lot of them have fallen. And I've tried my best, but some of them you can only tell people so much before they do it themselves.
So you carry a log of casualties.
Some of them have moved on. A lot of them actually have become kings. Some of them have become better adventurers with, say, you guys. If you pardon my speech, you guys look a little rough for wear.
And they left you in your situation, and
They've either left me and not thought of me. Some of them, after becoming kings, thought of me as giving me the choice to stand by them, but that's not my place. I have left situations where you guys would want to settle down, but that's just not me.
do I sense that he is telling the truth?
Alright, make an insight roll.
Your dice
I'm
ain't
rolling
today.
horribly.
Oh shit! 'Cause I went.
I don't know. Where is it? Fucking. Where's it say? Goddamn 7. So nothing.
How close to truth is this? You don't have to say it.
There's yes.
Is it on the money?
Yes.
Well, you can see Sevnar. I mean, the look on his face is already there. You can see his kind of. Is this guy full of shit? He's grilling you right now.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
And you can see it on his face. You have not met like somebody this forthright, so you don't know if he's telling the truth or not. It sounds out there. It sounds a little weird, but you can't figure out if he's lying. Maybe he's a really smooth talker.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna be retarded for this whole night. I can't roll above 10.
Yeah, it's like your dice are being
I take no, and I notice how he looks. I take no offense about how you look. Of course, most of my stories, it takes a good few who really bite down. Most don't believe me, but I guess that's how it is for a bard. Would you guys like me to play a tune for you? It seems you have a lot of me. I can play a tune for you if you would like.
Absolutely.
So I take out my ocarina.
Sorry.
No, I want this fucking.
I knew it too because you mentioned it. That's how he fucking does music. Isn't
So, it doesn't detach like a mechanism, but you kind of see almost unnaturally, like the conch shell, like, lets go of, like, kind of, not gross, but it's like, whoa, what? Of the conch. Put the sword back into my sheath, and I play the conch shell. And you think I would have to be playing it. I play a tune, like maybe once or twice, and then I let it go from my mouth, and it continues playing, like a DJ.
Yeah.
Right?
Like
And
a
it's
looper.
just
Yep.
so I can continue talking my loud mouth off. And I have it right here. And could I have a drink of someone's mead?
Here.
Looks really clean. You know what? You look the clean out of mostly everyone. Are you wearing the orange robe?
No, I have my transfer.
You look the clean out of mostly everyone here. I'll gladly drink this.
So with the tune changing to it, playing pretty loud. No, you're fine. Viet, the bard in the corner that's playing his own song, changes tune to match him, and he complements the music there. He kind of like tries to predict the repetitive tone and add his own little flair to it.
That's cute.
He gives you an annoying nod of his head. You guys have played together a couple times just for fun, you know. You guys have a little jam sesh while it's empty. And he does like you. You guys have that similar bard respect for each other.
We're sitting at the table, right?
Yes. A table. A long table towards the window.
I'll just assume that I'm sitting next to you. I'm gonna nudge you and be like, what do you think of this guy?
I don't know. Can you read?
Everyone's so suspicious.
He's a fucking new person, man. I can't
I'm
trust
just like focusing on the term, like my boat won't survive out of the moving ice the way it came in. I'm like, fucking hey. Oh my god.
I'll lean over to Ellie and say, there's no way else for us to get out of here.
You certainly hear that in your head.
This is the most annoying ability on the planet.
Tear him in half.
I caught that. That's all I say. But like in common.
You said you just came here, right? You just got here?
Yeah,
I call this song
I'm not sure.
Ode to the greatest ability on the planet.
He said that.
He did say that, and I just laughed.
I'm just gonna look over at him and say, anyway.
So Jermaine, you didn't come in. Oh,
You
go ahead.
How long have you guys been here?
I asked you first.
Okay.
Where you came
I've
from.
been here about 2.5 weeks, and I'm not sure how long you guys been here. But there's the talks of the winds changing, everything like that, the mountains moving in the sea, so obstructing our path. I don't know if you guys saw what's in the sky. I'm sure you have. The whole town was going crazy. The Frost Maiden, the Ice Witch. Oh, I saw her. I have no clue what she is, but I can tell you right now from the things I've seen, that's no good. And until whoever can take care of that, I'm sure there's no way out than the way that we came.
I lean in. Jermaine, does she have a name?
Would I know it? Can I do it?
Make a religion check.
Religion check. Oh shit. 4.
I don't know. No idea.
Dude, we suck tonight.
Yeah. It's a rough night.
Good thing we're not in combat.
This is around my first time here in Iceland Dale, so shut up. This is my first time here in Iceland Dale, so can't say I know. I don't know if this is. I thought this was normal for locals, and then the way how the townspeople reacted to it doesn't seem good. It doesn't take a 10-year adventure to know that's not good. 7 and 7. Huh?
Given the recent-ish God's War, I mean, maybe she's.
Jermaine, you mentioned you came in on a ship. Was it one of the 2 icebreakers that reached into your house?
It was not. It was one of my own.
Okay.
Can I side note, DM? Would I be aware of everything that went on with the God's War and everything like that? Like I would be aware.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, we're not alive
that's affected
for
more
it.
places than just here. That's
Okay.
like,
Right, like most of us weren't alive for it.
no, yeah, most of you guys weren't alive because it happened 36 odd years ago. So
Oh, but it's
something
like
around that
very
time.
recent. That's like recent.
So you would have been alive for it.
Me?
Hmm?
When I replied to you,
You can't.
I can't
Oh,
reply.
you can verbally say things.
Yeah,
that
when
you
I said I caught that, remember I said that?
Yeah.
Like I hear it in my head and I look at, like I immediately looked at you, like I know this type of crap. These little doodads you do. A little mad. So it's just like, I caught that.
You guys are just.
Well, my point previously
good. What's up?
was, if you're asking who she is, most of if the locals don't know, I don't know why anyone else would.
Yeah.
The locals
Given
don't
she's
seem
not
to know too
really
much.
from here, I don't know. I mean, yeah, actually, you do seem the appropriate age to remember the God's War that happened, but none of us. Well,
What
maybe
do
not
I
none of us.
recall
I wasn't born
from
yet.
my memory?
No,
Like
my father and grandfather.
What I remember, can I
definitely
recall
followed
what
my father.
happened during the?
The Divine
I
War?
was-
Yeah.
It's common practice. So it didn't happen everywhere. It wasn't like they touched down on Earth and just decimated the lands. The full scale of the Divine War is still unknown because it also transpires into other realms, like elemental realms. It went into the astral world. Like it went all across pretty much time and space. Every god or deity, even on the low side, like became lieutenants and generals in their own war. Parts of the world, in this one specific, like the Forgotten Realms, as it used to be called, And right now it's post Divine War, so it's only since you guys are in like post-war like 4 right now, so it's been like you know what I mean, like we're in 2022, it's like post-war 4, so it's been very recent. Gods were killed, banished, executed, or went into hiding, or just were flat out never seen again or heard from again.
Well, from what I can, immediately when I saw it, it reminded me of my youth, and this was a time where gods were everywhere. It would get to the point where you go mad, wondering where things went, why things went, how things went. Sometimes things erupted in flames. Sometimes earthquakes opened up in the ground and a god would spout out. You won't know what happened then. That was a time where, even for me and my people, trying to stay as settled as possible, you wouldn't be untouched by it.
Well, my dad used to tell me stories about people growing up, being raised in a magical setting similar to us, how we find our magic is through divine means, and wake up one day and it's gone. It's the craziest thing. They were killing each other for years. That would be, well, I a little bit feel fortunate that the gods that my family served weren't killed in the war. Well, you as well. I mean,
I could have lived without seeing those things.
but yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna know who she is until someone's brave enough to go find her.
We could do it.
How do I even know it's her?
We could
What does she
totally.
look like?
It looked like a woman
What
to
does
me.
it look like?
I think she had breast kisses.
That's usually what women have.
But you said what the frostmaiden looks like. I'm like, it's ambiguous
From her eyes?
at best.
It was a woman, right? It was a woman.
Yeah.
Long
Well,
flowing
you don't
hair.
call a man a maiden.
It's like a local name, though.
Still.
I want to know what features she possessed that gave them this notion. That's all I
Did
want.
you
From
see
what
it?
I saw, it had long flowing hair, a dress that would drape off and create aurora borealis. At first, I thought it was just a giant cloud. Then I was wondering, clouds aren't made of ice. Then I was thinking, clouds in ice don't look like people. That was a person flying through the sky.
There's a lot of
Thoughts
connections there.
just connected.
I think
Very scientific thinking.
Yes.
Well,
Sweet.
Well, alright.
How many tables are in the town?
There's a few, and they bring out some when it gets rowdier like this, more long tables for people to kind of, they take like the round tables that people sit around where it seats, a few people around, like about 5 or 6 people around. They take those, put them somewhere. You've seen Rosaria go to like a back room type thing, and the tavern is on the outside bigger than it is in here, so there's a storage area. They bring out long tables and benches, and you guys are currently in your own long table. You share the space with a few dwarves. They mind their business. They lean in sometimes, and you can kind of catch them listening to your conversation, but then they trail off and have their own. But there are 3 long tables in here. You guys are in the one closest to the window. There's a middle one, and one close to the stairs that lead upstairs to the bedrooms. So yeah, they're long. They're big. There are a few of them kind of smushed together.
Are they all full? People?
Mostly, people are coming in even still, like even since you guys have been in here, been eating and drinking and having this conversation, people have filtered in. There was maybe 12, 15 people here at first, but now it's kind of in the 20s. People are bringing their, like, wives or whatever into the tavern, which again is the first time you guys have seen this.
Okay.
First time, Anson, you've seen women in the tavern.
First time he's ever seen a woman.
The first time you've ever seen a woman ever.
Oh my god.
He said
She
it
has
was
like
working.
different forms and stuff. I don't know. It's literally on this.
They can't see it.
Maybe. Well, they can't. Yeah. Still, it's not like it's not.
I was thinking of a really pretty girl.
Yeah. She has.
You still
so
can.
that's fine.
You can if you want. She's not.
She's not.
She's
So I was like,
not
why
ugly.
do you think she's a girl?
Maybe she's got a great
I didn't get a
personality.
good look. I didn't get a good look.
That's really what matters.
That's really what
I I didn't get a good
Like,
look. Just look at
it's-
AC.
Oh,
He wants to go rob them.
it's well, you guys left there around. It's not robbing time. It's like
all my friends are gonna do something.
3:30.
It's they're not.
It's not that. It's
I'll give
Yeah.
it.
Do we regain any hit points for eating?
yeah. So whichever ones you guys have had, and I'll leave it up to all of you guys.
Should we have a toast bow?
I'll just put my drink up real fast. Needle.
I'll glitter.
Yes!
Was he a companion worth toasting?
He was very
Yeah.
gracious.
Yes.
Very
Jermaine, I think you could get the entire tavern to toast a bow.
Alright, everyone. I put the thing back and I throw my sword in the air and let it float. It floats and it starts glimmering like that rainbow color all over the blade. And it just starts spinning.
Disco ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like. Everyone!
Love it.
The crowd kind of we're all just chilling and waiting for such announcement.
There you go, Frank.
No one has done you a service today like these outsiders. Let's say a hip hip hooray 3 times for them. Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! And then we do.
That's it.
Yep. And the whole tavern agrees. They cheer. They like this parade all 3 times. A few people are like, I don't know, and they see the little thing going, and they're like, oh, that's fucking cool. But yeah, the whole tavern cheers, and then they, go back to drinking. You catch glances. You're all looking around like, oh, that was strange, but they catch glances, nod to a few of you, and then go back to minding their own business. Shoot. I would say if you have a high enough passive insight, which who does?
insight.
It's always 8 plus whatever's in your proficiency spot of insight.
Got it.
I do 14.
8 plus your
13 plus whatever's in there.
Damn, I'm just.
13, baby.
I have it
Um,
as well.
I'd say only you really then, Elodie. Being probably more, I don't know, poopy today. Elodie is a little
She's a little beat.
bummed your friend died, and you just realize that you're probably not going to be able to make it out of your own boat, so that stings. So you kind of scan the crowd as the cheering goes on. There is one group of 4 that doesn't seem to be cheering, doesn't seem to be celebrating you guys. They all kind of just
I was
sit.
about to ask you, do I notice anybody who is unhappy?
You can make an insight roll actively if you want to.
Okay.
Where are they sitting and what do they look like?
That is my best roll of the fucking day. 23.
23. So you would have noticed this as well. You would have noticed this group as well. They're sitting kind of far off to the inside, closer to the stairs, in their own little corner.
Okay.
They hush and huddle, and you just see them not cheer. You actually see them all like kind of whatever.
They're scoffing at us?
They're scoffing at you. But the rest of you guys will cheer and are whatever, like all happy. And
Yeah.
I want to bring my sword back. Pearlescence always gets the guys going. Like, I do this a lot. Just put it back.
Very
That's
nice.
the name.
I'm gonna
Pearlescence.
enhance it and mature show.
What?
Don't tell me. You can say what in my mind.
I do that.
Wow.
I'm noticing the
Look at
picture
you.
right now.
A little bit.
And I'm at a point in that group of 4, and I'm like, those guys are definitely up to something. They definitely do something.
Yeah, they didn't cheer.
What for?
I thought I'd need people to, but I
Four,
thought
one of those 4 people that are in that corner. You're just like,
Okay.
see that?
Yeah.
Alright. I think we should go talk to them, figure out what's going on with them. If they're the only people unhappy here, maybe they do something about the bugbears. I
Why
don't
would you
know.
want to go out of your way to go talk to somebody who seems unpleasant about us?
You're
Well,
always
we
gonna
have
have.
a room full of
haters.
people who are the exact opposite of that.
Elodie's right. I've been through that.
I don't care to stand up. You guys don't follow me?
He said I'm gonna go.
Drasana, do you want to go see if you can sell your goats?
Oh,
No.
Ah, good.
We should probably we should probably get a room situated for the night.
So let's 3 approach them.
We're.
Okay, boom, boom, boom. You agree?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, for all of us, we should probably get.
Okay, yeah.
As I approach, I kind
I'll
of
go with you to the bar.
Kind of heel kick one of their chairs that they're sitting in. Like, what's your deal?
Okay, so you make your way through the room. People give you pats on the back. They nod to you. If you're, they reach out with their glass to kind of cheers you personally. If you have a glass in hand, you can meet them, or you can just be like, yeah, thanks, bud. But you get congratulations the whole way through it.
Yeah,
and attaboy all the way through.
Attaboy.
When you make it over to this side of the room, once you're already kind of zoning in and examining them, they notice you noticing them. And they all they straighten up, look like they whisper and talk to each other a little bit, and they get that macho like,
Oh no.
4 doors. 4 doors. You actually, Magni has met one or two of them, maybe. But someone that you know, Ansem, right away, Shandar Froth, one of the people that was in line to becoming the new speaker, is sitting with this group of 3.
I'm sitting in the nearest chair, like next to you. I'm kind of just like watching what you're doing, playing my.
But you come up,
Oh, you walk up with
you kick one of their chairs, and they kind of all look at you, and you see them tense up, like fists get clenched. They all put their drinks down and kind of give that old Western eye shoot to everybody.
Are they armed?
Make a perception check.
I gotta pick my place. That one's been mean to me all night.
Put them in
19.
There you go.
19. They aren't armed like you guys are armed, like with
Weapons.
nice weaponry, but you can see that they all carry hand axes at the hilt. So they have something on them at least. Hand axes, they look, that they're loggers. They look rougher, they look a little dirty and dingy. Knuckles and things are bandaged and scraped and cut up. They're rougher looking guys. Shandar is more clean cut than the rest, has a short black hair and a very kept black beard.
Is he the boss?
Boss guy? Boss man?
We don't know.
Oh, okay. Fair.
There's a moment of tense silence.
Awkward.
Yeah, you kick their chair. They don't say anything. They all just kind of like adjust. Like they know that your group is prone to some type of violence occasionally.
Not anymore.
Yeah, no more bar fights for us.
Is there a problem here?
Eli's.
So edgy.
There wasn't one until you came over.
Who's talking?
Shanna.
Detect thoughts.
Okay?
Making her regret it already. This secret is brought to you by.
Dice
We
cold.
gotta get. Yes!
We are sponsored.
There's nothing wrong with
Instagram.
nothing wrong with
Free
self-promotion.
There you
days
go.
for all of us.
All free. But definitely discounted because it'll be fucking. What is that word? Not prototype. That's not the right word. Experimental efforts. We're just like trying shit out.
Promo code BO.
Yeah.
Taxidermy.
Tobacco.
You can spell it, you get the discount.
For half off because he got half his neck broken.
Aw.
That's
Almost as bad as that
We're
9/11
really
dinner.
gonna have to do something like that.
We kept your secret safe.
Yeah.
Good, thank you guys.
That was the cringiest thing about playing. Oh my
That
god.
was
You know what? I think
I don't even know what happened.
we made a mistake. Would you guys like a round on me?
On you?
On me.
They all look at each other. No thanks.
Okay. Then I hope you accept my apology. And I reach out to grab these two's arms and start to walk away.
You guys go.
I follow his lead. I'm like pissed and annoyed, but I trust him. I'll walk away.
I'm walking back.
Right before you kind of like break and turn away, Shandar shoots you just like daggers.
Oh, I'm dogging back.
You jogging back and you still leave?
I'm dogging back. I'll walk away.
Okay.
Bitch move.
I tug on you.
We
I trust his wizardry, I know he does some weird shit.
Okay. So you guys are dealing with that. You two go to the bar.
To sell my notes.
Okay. And slightly different. Rizarda actually takes the time, like she's helping other people, sees the two of you approach, says, "One moment," and she walks over to the bar that you guys are, the little countertop that you guys are coming to, and she's like, Anything else I can get you guys on the house? Of course, more food, more mead.
So I actually wanted to ask you, we didn't get the gold from earlier, before I forget, before it slips my mind. We did grab that earlier from you.
No, I have that if you want it.
And I also, when we were, in the thick of it, we got some goats.
And sheep.
And
I saw goats and sheep. Yes.
yeah, and sheep. And I'm wondering if you would be interested in purchasing them, for product, or if you know anybody who would be.
How many do you have exactly?
11.
Okay. I can't pay you much, but we do need meat. It's not gonna last long. And might have to freeze it or salt it or dry.
Just keep them alive. I'm not there.
But I could use some more meat. Yes,
Okay. What do you think?
I can give you a gold apiece. It's not much. A lot of what I had, I put into your reward.
That's fair. I'll look at you, Cal, because I don't understand the weight of
Cal has no idea about the price of livestock.
We're the wrong people to come here. Something sounds
It
good.
really
My bad.
depends on everything.
Not in the world of D&D.
It really depends on everything. Like
Yeah.
it depends on obviously the availability of funds, how bad they
Yeah.
need the food.
Well, we can't take the goats and sheep with
Yeah,
us.
yeah. I think this is probably a good
yes.
exchange.
We'll take you up.
Perfect.
So-
You can leave them outside, and I'll get to them when I can. And yes, let me. And you see her kind of go over down the bar a little bit of ways, pull out a chest, pull out a key, unlock it, and kind of usually where she pays people out. She scrounges up the 1 gold in silvers though, so she has to give you what is that?
11 to the 110.
110 silver. Yeah. So
And 21 gold.
And 21
the
gold.
21 gold she was able to get to.
Okay.
So 21 gold, and then 110 in her own kind of pocket change. And she takes an order right before too, and she gets an exchange from that guy. You see her pull some, put a little bit of that silver into your guys' stash, pull out coppers and pieces for him, and he looks at her like give me all copper. So you guys kind of clean her out there.
Okay.
But she musters it up for you. Gives you that as well.
How much is that total?
So it was 110 silver and then 21 gold.
So 21 plus 11 gold is 32.
After you read that, give it to me.
Well, here I still have money left over that we haven't split up yet for the party. So
Okay, you're keeping track.
yeah, I'm keeping track of it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll take it,
Yes.
and then I'll divvy it up for everyone.
By all means. I have a very small.
I did, but I gave it to you.
So I'm following them back while he's edging them out. I'm kind of just following. And I kind of, for these two, don't worry. No matter what you do, even the greatest deeds are going to be shunned by rivals, especially political ones. I'm not going to repeat myself. It's okay. You're drunk. You're drunk. Are you drink?
Yes.
Okay, but you heard me. So don't worry about it. You'll always find that everywhere you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Haters, I think
Walk away.
He's like, I heard that.
And we will return back to our table.
I'm just sitting there by myself.
I know everybody left the table besides Elodie.
We go back to the table.
Yeah, but you guys went over there first. When you guys did that, they went up to the bar.
I'm not one for bartering. I don't care to go pick a fight. I'll sit next to you.
Elodie's the most in her lane fucking chick.
Just making sure none of them died again this time.
Rough.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, it's good.
So who's the leader?
What time is it?
I would say Cal takes. From what I've seen, Cal takes it.
Okay, so everyone gets.
3:30.
Cal.
It is 3:33.
So we're all back at the table, right?
Yeah, you guys are all back in.
Okay, everyone gets 16 silver and 3 gold.
9.
Everyone gets.
16.
Yeah, so you get 16 silver and 3 gold. Unfortunately, you're not.
Still 5.
Holgi comes running up to you guys while you guys are doing that, and he just comes up with you see him with a glass of mead, and he just
They take forever.
drinks it. Someone gave me this delicious liquid, and I feel sick. I feel so happy.
I forgot about the
And Snowgy just, you can see Snowgy passed out with his little belly, and he's laying on a bench. And you see dwarves sitting next to him, and they're like, ah ha ha ha, they're fucking with him. And he's like, those nice people over there gave us as many just pounds it away. I just, oh God!
You should come up as like foamy.
So
All right.
I'm gonna take him upstairs back to our room.
I feel like they do this a lot. Selection.
It's
I
like
think they're trademark.
Do we still have a room? Or do we need to rent
I'm
it?
doing shaky baby.
You guys never technically returned your keys or anything, so you have a tab, so you'll have to settle that. But
Okay.
if you guys have done this,
Free
I'm
time.
sure you guys are good.
Free time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go back to that room and bring him up there because I realize I need to get hold of his ass to go to sleep, and hopefully he's not a problem for me the next day.
Yeah.
2 kobolds. I remember 3 kobolds.
Probably.
If I remember the, if I hear
I'll
the
give you the other room key. I'll just get my own.
The rumors are correct. There
You
was.
can put him in the other bed.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. So I'll get another room.
Yeah.
comes with the territory, I guess.
Yes.
Yes, no one has also, in this legend, I've heard of these crazy kobolds, as they call them, but with a K.
Crazy cool.
That just fit well in my log here, so.
What have you heard of them?
They're
Tell us a
crazy.
story.
A story? A story or your story?
A story.
A story.
I wanted to say. I should have used that. There's a huzzah button on here, guys. Fuck yeah.
I mean, this is your whole gimmick, your bar.
Yeah,
Tell
yeah.
stories through song.
No, I came
Entertain me to the back.
What would you like to hear?
Tell us a good happy story.
Happy story.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's like, okay.
I get all cozy up.
What's this look like?
I went new.
I'm not even at the table.
What
I'm
kind of
wrestling
food are we
cool.
served?
Oh yes, you guys. Yeah, skip that part. It's your guys' choice. There's always the stew and the meat with mango leaves.
Is there any variety?
Well, if you want the fish stew or fish, you could just get that.
But it's
cheaper.
gross.
Is it good fish?
It's not bad.
It's
That's
fish.
fish trap.
Comes in stew form and it comes in cooked fish form.
Does it come in liquid form?
Whoops.
That's
That's what
Maybe when I can
stew
chew
would
it up for you first.
yeah, like a baby bird.
Yeah, like Bo was doing to his.
I would like to be bird fed.
The,
I couldn't.
the riot fruit is more soupy stew though. It's more of a stew with little chunks of. That's the vegetarian option. The riot fruit stew.
There you go. I think that's what I had last night.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have that.
And if any of you guys are, if you guys have had that, your guys' stuff is free. If you have the stew, it's 1d4 temporary hit points for 1 hour, or half as much for injured. So if you roll and you get 2, you'll get 1.
We,
So you're injured right now.
It goes.
It's half. So roll a d4. If you eat it, roll a d4 and take half of that
Is
value.
that for all
I'm
the
rolling great on the
No.
D4s.
The meat with mango leaves
Monday.
is different.
And what's that one?
Meat with mango leaves is 1 HP if you're injured.
Wait, so for roll 4. Sick. For roll 4, I get 4 health.
Yeah, as long as you're not hurt.
No, if you're injured, it's half of that. So you get 2.
And you get temporary hit points, not regular.
So it'll go up to 20.
Then, well, no, it's temporary hit points, right? It's not
If
regular.
you're not
Max
injured,
health.
if you're not injured, if you're at max health, it becomes temporary,
Okay.
full temporary.
Okay.
If you're injured,
You
it
get 2
you
Oh,
get
you
half
get a
of
little bit
the
of that.
value.
Gotcha.
okay, okay.
Sorry, a little
Injured being not your back self.
not max health. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are injured.
So you want to hear this story?
You know, it's
Yeah.
not the exact same.
So I play it. This thing, recording. I tell you this story called The Dwarf and the Dragon. And it's about this noble family underground in the mountains. And the father had 4 or 5, many sons. There was one of them that was not as, everyone was big, everyone was strong, big beards, heroic, but there was always that one that was scared of everything. Too loud.
It's hitting the mic a little bit. Sorry.
There was one dwarf that was not big, not strong, scared of things, wouldn't be a dwarf by all rights. I talk about how he tries so many times, with the help of his own brothers, to be heroic and look good in the eyes of his family, and his dad, the king most importantly, never gets to it, always gets yelled at, made fun of, mocked, and was told that should be food for a local dragon. he heard his father in a rumor, like by earshot, while he was walking by his chamber, talking to one of his concubines about that one son that he just didn't like. The phrase was, he's better as food for the dragons. So one night that dwarf, not telling any of his brothers, but they all notice that he gets up, not acting right throughout the day. He goes to the dwelling of that dragon who's been slumbering there. Nobody went there. No one. They talked about heroics, but no one has slain it yet. Yet this one dwarf, scared of everything, goes. I talked about how his brothers, one by one, try to help him. Don't realize that every step of the way, there's mishaps that the brothers make, and yet this dwarf helps him along the way. So there'd be his dwarf brother his heroic brothers would try to save him from a landslide or something, and in turn it would be him that saves them and drags him along the way. In the end, he becomes what. There's an issue with the dragon. There's a fight with the dragon, and internal turmoil, a whole debate with this dragon. And at the end of it, some magical device's son becomes the dragon. Looks different, a little bit more good-hearted, and that dragon leaves its nest, flies over the kingdom, and the father, not knowing anything, feels it in his heart that is his son, and sheds a tear of acceptance and also guilt that he'll never see his son again. But he's become more courageous than all of them put together.
I didn't want to interrupt you while you were talking, but while you were telling the story, I was creating illusionary images on the table.
Oh, that's so cool.
Illustrating your story.
Okay. Oh, that's.
You watch the movies.
Yeah.
But when I see it, I'm like,
I need to
and I keep on continuing.
A what?
the pipe.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that. Okay. And then, that's it.
That was a very good
Has
story.
Matt never told
I'm
you
like-
that? Or is he still up?
Maybe that's not come back
I
yet.
just went to a Bible study.
Maybe that's not.
Is he? Eh?
Maybe he's fucking dead.
Jokes on.
I was like, fuck that tat. Or not. Fuck him. He's an asshole.
I'm like,
And that's it.
whatever.
So whatever you're going on next, I don't know what you're. This is like I'm trying to I put it back and a little bit of silence. I don't know what your guys' next plans are, but you seem a little ideally worthy of my time. And I say a little bit sarcastic, like I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm like, I'll write about you guys if you don't mind me coming along. As long as you guys don't plan for me to end up like last two companions.
No.
No offense. No offense.
No promises.
No promises.
It comes with
You
the
know what?
territory.
Those are the best kind. The ones that can't be kept.
I'm going to bed.
Well, I was gonna say we should probably talk about what our next move is.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm upset.
I see you go up to
Taylor's
this.
not gonna show up.
I can get the sense she's like
Sorry.
a mother who's cannot control the children. She looks stressed.
She just doesn't want to be here anymore.
My boat, we're working on get us all out of here.
What's wrong with your boat?
Stuck, like I was saying, in the moving ice thing. At one point the mountain's here, easy passage, now and then docked, now that mountain's over there.
Interesting.
And
The
it
mountain
shifts
is
every
moving.
day. In the sea, that's what it seems like. Just stormy. The mountains are not working well.
Yeah.
I see a moving ice, so I'm gonna swim
It's
in big
glaciers.
Big old glaciers. Mountains of glaciers.
What's the name of your boat?
I thought bro meant dirt mountain.
Yeah,
Titanic.
The Titanic. Then we'll be fine. Just go full speed into the ice.
Yeah.
It's actually, it's not mine. It's the group that I got with the pirate group. It's called the Curvaceous. It's a very big, rotundous boat meant for not really pirate activity, but they would bring over crates and things like that, and goods. Thought this was the safest way. I mean, we hit some of the glaciers on the way. Thought it would rip it in half, but it's called the Curvaceous for a reason. So.
Curvaceous, bodacious, you know what I mean?
Boatacious. Curvaceous.
Boatacious.
I hate this.
Like,
So maybe we
bar.
do things.
Not that.
Boat.
I hate
Goats come and go. Boats stay afloat.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Write it down in your book.
You guys are all drunk now. You guys are all
I
drinking.
believe that's what he said.
I'm
I believe that's the quote.
Are you upstairs?
Yep.
I'm gonna go upstairs and knock on his door.
Answer the door.
Transfer to that scene now.
I was wondering when you'd come to my room.
He's already making it. So I was wondering when you were coming.
Like off the shoulder.
He says hello.
He goes, hello, handsome. Boom.
No puns.
Rogue on, rogue
I
out.
open the door. Obviously, you can see that behind me. You can see Holgie's passed the fuck out with throb dripping up the side of it and bleeding off the bed.
He's
on the floor.
asphyxiating.
What's up?
What do you think about that guy?
What guy?
The guy that
Me or Trisha?
who Trisha was talking about?
He told you?
He told me.
Oh.
He told me.
Yeah.
I assumed that he told both of us.
Okay, well, now it's safe to know that he's the one in our fucking heads. He just seems like an asshole. I don't know.
You wanna do something about it?
No, I think that once it gets dark, we can probably go look around, maybe see if there's anything else we can get from this place before we pack up and head out of here.
We'll do.
Okay.
Walk
You should
away.
find Patricia and see what time it is.
Okay.
Yeah, he can tell you.
Will do. I guess.
All right, I'm gonna close the door.
Yeah,
He hears the lock engage.
I have ascended. I don't even have to ask you what time it is anymore. They do it for me.
It had to happen eventually.
We should just all take that feed.
I mean, I know the weather. He knows the time. What's next?
We're made.
Everybody just memorizes everything.
It's called being well-rounded.
Do you come back down? Yes?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. Close to the stairs, you walk past that group, on your way up and on your way down, and they just leer at you still, all the same. They stop talking, they stop drinking, they all four of them kind of just watch you as you pass. You can turn their head and watch you as you go the other way, and they're just like drinking.
We'll walk up.
Do I notice him over there?
Make a perception check.
Suck.
He said no, I don't.
Where is perception? There it is. That's a 6.
Yeah, you're sitting on the other side of the table. So you're like facing the window, not the stairs. You're not even facing the right direction. Make a perception check.
I'm just making say that over and over in a row.
Well, that's the last one. Nobody else notices.
No, 9,
You're pretty good at this.
11.
Oh, that's close.
It's kind of hard to see through the crowd. So you saw him leave, and you watched him leave. You watched the first interaction of them like leering at him. You know there's trouble over there.
Yeah.
But you don't know when he came back, and you don't see him through the crowd.
Okay.
So
No.
it's just you, Edson.
Do I notice them doing anything? Like with their hands or?
Well, if you're stopped at their table, no, they all kind of do the exact same. Like they were relaxed before, and then you stop. They all again posture out, some of them cross their arms. They kind of sit there and like flex biceps on the table, fists clenched. Nobody like goes for
Fuck.
weapons or anything. No, not like what's up, bro. They just they sit like this. They kind of sit, they're tense. They don't like.
Girls do that same move, but for cleavage.
Yeah, the opposite. Like the whole come here and talk to me. The men's version is like fuck off, don't talk to me. It's the exact same, just total opposite.
Love it.
What do you want?
Okay. We're walking away. I'm not saying fuck that. I'm walking away.
For now.
Straight walking away. I remember when he just told me about
Good.
Okay.
scouting out later.
You walk away.
Use the shadows. Use guile.
I know I may have missed the
Don't
opportunity,
mind the
but
haters, especially ones who are right.
can I notice that interaction?
Missed that one.
So,
Can't have like every single person individually
I guess.
trying to see what's
You're
going
all
on.
nice.
Repeat actions are
I'm a bard, man.
make the game cheesy. Anything else you guys wish to do, or we can play out the rest of the evening?
Can I take a bath?
Yeah, you can take a bath. I'd say you don't have to pay for it.
Your rest.
And then I was gonna get because he's got one of the drunk kobolds in the other bed of the room. So I want to get another room, just single.
I don't have singles. Yeah, I don't have singles left.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
So then go up. So after I shower stuff, go up to the room.
What I see.
I'm maintain my weapon.
Makes sense.
Do that, then go to bed.
Okay.
What kind of rest are we doing?
That's up to you
Just here in
guys.
my head.
That's
We'll return probably tomorrow.
Since you guys have come back from like traveling, your long rest period would be after that traveling bit. So you guys came back around midday. We'll just call it noon. So if you guys want to start a long rest now, like trying to get one,
Yeah.
you guys can.
That's a good idea.
Noon the next day be good. You obviously can still do things unless you guys just want to go, hey, finish the long rest. It's up to you guys.
I don't think you guys like agreed if I'm allowed to come or not. I asked if like
I'm not down there, so it's whoever you're
okay.
with.
I thought I asked like earlier, but it's totally.
The last people at the table are just these.
I'm gonna look at you because
No, I'm already on back. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to take a bath.
Yeah.
Let's take the 4 of us, 3, 1.
I just drunkenly wave.
I came back.
So pretty much I thought I asked before you guys went up.
You
but
did,
I
but we forgot.
forgot. That's okay. That's okay.
I don't care.
I forgot to ask how much progress did I make on the map when we were traveling?
You're like 90% done.
Nice.
Yeah. You have a little more like fine-tuning details to do, but you could probably finish it out by spending another like hour before bed or in the morning sometime and finish the rest of it.
I'm too drunk to do that tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna try that tonight, you'd be at a disadvantage. Any of the rest of you guys like?
I'm taking care of my cobalt right now.
Yeah.
We're starting that long rest, ideally.
Yeah. So I'm kicking off from noon.
Okay.
Yeah, when we get back
Previously.
into town.
Once you guys make it to town, you're out of relative danger.
Like while you know she probably stays downstairs for a while and because we're sharing a room. I want to do a couple things actually.
Okay.
So it's gonna be my usual. What's it called? Oh my god, this is so many pages. Spiritual guidance. But I'm gonna begin with a prayer.
Okay.
Just kind of to the effect of like, yes, I'm upset because we can't seem to leave this place,
Mhm.
but it's more so, you know, when we lost Malvira, it was kind of a necessary evil. She was lost before she had to be gone. If that
Yeah.
makes sense. So I didn't experience as much guilt about not being able to bring to help her. A little bit, but not as bad as like this one affects me. Of like these are people I was literally brought here to protect, and I'm not doing my job. You know, now people have died. 2 of them have died. Granted, I didn't care that much about the kobold, but just like apologizing for not doing my job that I was physically brought here to do, and that I'm called to do.
Okay.
And then, so earlier, Sevenar had snuck me that weird pearl,
Mhm.
and I'm feeling a lot of guilt because they robbed it from a grave of someone who was at peace. So before I like accept this item as my own, I want to see if that's a good or bad thing, or if I should try to do something else with it. That's what I want like, the information back on.
Okay. Make your check.
I would like to get into
Guidance yourself.
The smack.
That felt like that sounded like a laugh.
Yeah, you gotta get the palm into
Yeah,
it.
you really got it. The louder the smack, the more successful
The more
the roll.
successful.
Let's hope.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Well, if that was the case, I'd slap the
What's
shit.
the
I know.
what's the check again?
I don't know. It's written down here.
You, was it religion?
It's a medium. DC.
No, it's religion.
It should be written down. I don't know. It's your skill, not mine.
Duh, you're right. Yes, religion. That's a 22.
22. Okay.
Nice.
So pretty good. You spend time in silence away from everyone else. You block out the faint bit of music and noise and rowdiness that's going on downstairs, and you really just try to focus and pull yourself away from everything that's happened so far. You were concerned about Bo and the pearl, yes?
Mhm.
Okay. In regards to Bo, it's not good or bad. You did everything you could, but you know with the way the spell works, you might have missed your shot on making sure it works. So, and not of your own fault. You know, it's kind of that's the good part of the whole thing is it's not your fault. You know. You don't really get much else on Bo. The pearl, however, your guidance as far as the pearl is that it's not yours. It's not yours, and it shouldn't be yours. Taking anything out of a grave is not good. Yeah, it's not yours. Shouldn't be yours. You should return it to its rightful owner. And that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Can
You should sell it.
you know, done my bath in the bathhouse, made my way up to her room as she's finishing up with that. We'll see that she has the pearl.
The bathhouse is communal, by the way.
Yeah.
She would like.
He's in there too. You're in there too.
Oh!
It's
It's not genderized.
I can't afford that. That's some Bryn Chandelier type.
I will.
Get in, the water's warm.
Water's it's cloud.
Just kidding. I showered that once. I should be fine. I'll go up and see that she has the pearl. And
She's up in her own room by herself.
We have the same room.
Okay, I mean, are you going up after all this, or were you observing her do her thing?
No, as she's wrapping up
Okay.
her moment.
So then we'll say, yeah, it's not cut short, but it's, you kind of snap to as the door opens back up. You're kind of brought back to reality, and there is your friend Drasan opening up the door.
She didn't. I didn't see Ben offhand. The
Who's
pearl.
Mhm.
I didn't see that exchange, right?
No, nobody did.
Okay. So I'm gonna see the pearl,
Y'all
and I'm like, didn't the Grouchy Man have
Hey, there's worse nicknames than that.
There's a lot worse nicknames.
He did this
I don't think so.
really weird thing.
That's the worst one.
Where he tried to
In my culture.
put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Didn't do it very well at all. I saw him. I just like kind of watched him do it the whole time. It was so weird.
He thought he was stealthy. He's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
so?
don't tell me.
I think that was his goal.
Okay.
He kind of made it clear at the beginning that he wanted it,
Mhm.
but I don't know.
That. Did you? You know what it is? Really, what it's for? I
I don't know
guess.
what it is.
I told you what it was.
I know we got like very brief.
Oh
but-
yeah, you did.
You have the match item for it.
Yeah, she has a card for
You
it.
have it?
Mhm. I know what it is. I just have reservations about how it was procured.
You have trouble.
They want me to send it back. They want me to return it.
If you think we should return it, we probably should.
6 hours out of the way.
You're so right.
It's so far.
I was gonna say we could sneak, but
That's
a
one
long
way.
sneak.
It's a long wait.
That's 12 hours, man.
I'm kicking myself because
Yeah, true.
I knew it wasn't right to have it. I should have returned it then. But after Bo and everything that happened, I think I was just really distracted. I don't know.
Should we put it like pull up a floorboard and
Here, it doesn't belong here.
it has to go back in the grave?
Seems pretty specific about that.
Do you think the group would be on board with something like that? I know that.
I'm really
Seven
not
or
on board, but I'm also not really supposed to tell them no. And honestly, I kind of agree. That's my whole thing, you know.
It did feel pretty sour.
I know it's part of the job. When I signed up to care for a team of adventurers, or at least people who explore, I know maybe things like this might come up, but I don't know, I just wish I was more vocal. Told them no, told them not, he told them to leave it. Literally said anything, but I just let them take them.
You can blame yourself for that. People will do whatever they want to do. That's what I've noticed.
It's true. Maybe no one here would hold me accountable, but the powers that be would hold me accountable.
Yeah, that's how you play it.
Cool
Is
girl,
the-
cool girl.
Is
Period.
the consequence worth? You know better than I would. Is it whatever you can face for this? Is it worth the risk?
I don't know. They have a weird way about things like that. You never really know what to expect or when the consequence will come, if one even comes. But they were pretty clear that it's not mine, doesn't belong to me or any of us, and it should have stayed with who it did belong to.
I think it's worth bringing up to the collector.
Maybe in the morning.
Yeah, no.
Are they all still down there?
When I came up, it was Matricio, Handsome, and our new companion with the shell,
I kind of feel bad about that, but
Mr. Dupont.
I just don't need more people making me feel guilty about how we act. Like, obviously the plan is to not let that happen to anybody, but it was out of my control. I couldn't do anything. I wasn't there. I wasn't fast enough. He was so far away from the rest of us. There was no way that I could have done anything, right?
Absolutely. As far as yourself goes, where you were, I didn't even see you. I had to be told, I had the option to save him, and I misguided my magic to the wrong enemy, and it was the other one that ended up getting me killed. So I think if fault's to be had, it would be myself.
I don't think so.
And I just got here. I'm gonna be here immediately.
Little louder, just for
Oh,
you.
sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You don't have to say anything. I'm noticing the little mic
Bar
stuff,
thing
and you
pick
guys
up,
are
yeah.
very quiet.
They have to read my lips. It's
Yeah.
a game.
It's a game. Figure it out. It's like a riddle.
So after that, I will sit down on my bed and take off my scrappy little leather shoes and get snuggled in. And I'll
Two of
say,
you head down then. The last three remaining awake. What do you guys want?
What time is it?
It's
Ask that question one more time.
it's still pretty early. It's I mean, do you want to wait some time? Because I mean, they've gone up to deal with the kobold. You showered and went to your room.
Yeah, mom, and went over my equipment.
Went over your equipment. So
I was,
did
and
that.
stuff like that. So yeah, it's gonna take some hours.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really bed down time. Like, say we can fast forward to whatever time period you want
Well,
to.
like, my guidance
Your thing takes an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes a while to.
So you're going to be preoccupied with, depending on whatever they say. So I
Yeah.
know you two are waiting for nighttime. I know you're waiting for that. So
I'm fine with fast forward.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going to I'm going to get a really big bowl of water and a big bowl of meat. I'm going to leave that next to the bed
okay.
for when my stupid ass kobold wakes up, and so that he has something to eat. and
Okay.
drink. So, but yeah, I am
And
waiting.
return.
I am waiting.
Return with them. Kel, what about you?
Yeah, I got up after I bathed, went up to my room, did my maintained my weapon and armor and stuff like that. So that takes a couple hours and everything.
That's why I thought he had left before I
It's pumpkin spice.
invaded.
She barged on me while I'm showering.
Just dick hanging
You
out.
said,
Yeah.
never mind.
I said, ah! Just close the door.
But you're gonna return back with them too, or are you staying up in your room for the
I think I'm
rest
just
of the
gonna
night?
stay in my room for the rest of the night.
Okay. Then if you guys want to, we can move to whatever you want, whatever time period you guys want. And if any of you are like, oh, I want to come back downstairs, you guys can. I'm gonna leave it up to you three schemers and plotters.
Is there anything special going on?
Aside from a few arm wrestling matches, a couple drinking games, and people just generally kind of enjoying the day.
I'm doing my bardic
Few of
duties
those.
right now. Just thinking downstairs.
Bardic duties. Yeah. Other than that, not really.
Okay.
Up to you guys. It's only 6:30, so whatever you can.
Stay hungry, but you can wait a little bit.
There's tons of snacks you can eat. But yeah, it's up to you guys. Up to you too. When you're with them downstairs, or you're kind of doing your own thing.
I did ask, and I'm like, can I? But I'm gonna.
You can ask again if you want.
It's not so awkward. I'm like, I'll do it. I'll ask them when they're
Rather
all
be-
down in
be
the
rogues.
morning when they're ready. But right now, because I'm a bard, I'm doing my bardic duties.
How do you be rogue?
And I'm just.
Make a
Are you
perception
gonna do
check
this
for
for
me.
being rogues?
Can you
Oh, they're
prestidigitate
not bad.
yourself to be sneaky?
I don't know.
To manipulate light?
2?
22 invisible.
Oh, 22. I was like, why are you counting like You're doing a great job. You're playing your heart out. Between you and Viet,
Viet?
Viet,
Yeah, no, that's me.
You the cover garden.
Vietnamese. That's his last name. Vietnamese.
What are we trying to do?
Between you two. Sorry.
Why?
Shot out over there.
But they're hobos.
You guys are collecting tips along the way. You get about
The road is
6 gold in tips.
Hobo means
And-
we're hobos.
25 GB. Or not GB, 25 XP.
Pretty clean.
For your playing throughout the night.
We are you're literally
I prestidigitate myself
Again.
to clean myself even more. He said I'm only pretty clean.
So
I
we
gotta
know,
be
we know what his sphere is. Dirt.
And my dirt, my fingernails, precision. Oh, thank God.
Getting into buildings and steal things. That is like our whole gig.
What are we trying to steal?
Stuff of value.
Like that rug.
You want a rug, right?
That rug sounds pretty
I don't
cool.
know what the rug does yet. I don't know if I want it.
Exactly.
But if we get it for you, can't you figure out what it means? What it does?
Yeah.
Cool. We should get the rug. That sounds like an objective.
I don't know if I want to make that guy mad though. He does magic.
He will find us.
He might find you.
He might find us. Can you make one of us invisible? So the odds are really
Yeah,
very
I'm not in my room.
How-
Take care of my gear.
He said he's done for now.
Yeah, I was just yeah, babe, take care of my gear.
It's more than enough time.
You come back, in and out.
I mean,
Might as well bring dough and beer
Really
instead.
do want to get all your
That's a
spinning
black hawk
shit
down.
eventually.
Cop that.
That'd be the best way to bring it with you wherever you go. Just so.
okay, I guess.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see
yeah.
that, but
We can only make one of
I'm
them.
not at the point where I'm really.
Okay.
Yeah, like you don't like when you need
How big
my bellows to bring with you.
Yeah.
You need like a small clay.
You think
I think when I go that way,
Yeah, you'll have more
visibility.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But no,
I don't see it.
yeah, no, I
Where
agree.
it takes us 1 hour to observe any building. And we know a lot of shit about the building after that 1 hour.
Okay.
Yeah, we can. I guess we can figure it out.
And then as for who goes in, whether it's me or you,
They're really planning a heist right now, are you?
GTA heist.
what do you think? What do you have?
I know.
That's so fucked up. After both guys.
That. Oh, damn.
So I might need some more help. But if you think you can get in there alone, haul that rug out by yourself,
I see.
if you think you're gonna be better, then you should be invisible and you should get in there in and out alone. But it really just depends on the access points. We really gotta look at that building. That building's really gonna tell us what we can and can't do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we just gotta get there dark and
Begin
see what we can
surveillance.
see, yeah. I just wanna do rogue shit with my rogue friends,
Hey,
man.
I am all about it, dude.
There we get hood rat shit.
If you want to do some fucking hood rat shit, I'm all about it, man. You guys are doing great. How long? That's the only thing I really need to know. How long are you guys trying to like what time do you want to go?
I think we want to go out and observe at midnight. Midnight would be a good time to start observing the building.
Okay.
Target.
And I have this surveillance trade, I guess that's called.
Okay.
I don't know. 1 hour of observing the building and successfully completing a medium DC Wisdom Perception check. You can map the general layout of the building.
Okay.
And that includes guardrails, rotation times, building entrances, exits, and potential locations of valuables.
Okay. Right. Okay. So again, what time are you trying to stay out?
We want to be outside at midnight, like
At midnight. So, is anybody else doing anything else besides these three tonight? No. Alright, sorry. Jasana, nothing. Kel, you're good. Elodie, you're good.
I'm
What
asleep.
about you? Sorry, I gotta get Jermaine. Are you doing
Jermaine?
anything?
Still like
You've
party
been,
duties, yeah.
yeah, you've been doing your
Night
tavern
party.
things until it does get late. Around 10-ish, people begin to leave. You hear a lot of like, oh, it's a good celebration, but it's still a work night. You get a lot of people saying that, like, it was good, it was nice, still a work night though. So you guys hang out.
would you consider this like arduous activity? Strenuous?
breaking into this place.
What we're doing?
Depends on what
It
happens.
depends on what happens. You know?
Okay, cool.
If you go in there and you're like, "Ugh," just beating the hell out of the old man and stuff, and he like shanks you in the gut, you know,
That might be strenuous.
it's slightly strenuous. If you
young man.
if you get in, get out with minimal effort, you know, we'll see.
This be the goal.
This be the goal.
This be the goal.
This do be it.
Yeah, stealth.
Okay. Stealth. All right.
Good thing you could roll.
We
So
talked about that. I'm
Yeah,
not
we
very
allow
lucky
it.
today, so I
It's
just
okay.
said
It
that
happens.
he's going to be the one that goes in and does it.
So, for you three then, you guys wait till midnight. What
How
do
drunk
you,
am I?
What do you do?
Oh,
How drunk are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you just been kicking them back the whole time?
I've been
Getting
partying.
free ones and partying and drinking?
Yeah.
Drunk.
I've been watching him.
You're drunk. You're in the poisoned condition then.
What does
So-
it mean?
Poisoned is a poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Sick.
So you guys have been drinking, but not crazy enough. How much?
Seminar doesn't drink much.
Seminar doesn't drink much.
I'd say light because of the people who were dogging me. I feel like it was like a cautious situation, not a time to party.
And I intended to do something, so I was not.
Okay, so you mean you're not in Retricio state, but you feel it, but the confidence effects of feeling it. You're like, yeah, we can do this.
Oh,
He's over there like, fuck yeah, we can fucking do it.
Let's fucking go in there.
Let's fucking go. You guys wait till midnight.
To go in.
You do it. So you're scouting it out, trying to get the layout. What's the roll that you need to make?
Medium DC. Whatever
Perception.
that is.
Wisdom.
Medium
Perception.
Oh, wisdom perception, yeah.
Okay. Make that DC, that wisdom check or perception check.
Thatscahcked.
Stop it.
That's cocked. Sorry, boys.
Oh,
fuck my
no,
ass.
bud.
I got 2.
Plus?
Oh,
Plus your other stuff.
I think it's like +6.
Plus your perception.
Oh, 4.
Okay, so the layout is literally what you remember from what I told you. That's it.
Oh.
That's all you remember. There's
Do
a
I
rug in
notice any windows?
there. Yeah, immediately. Are you guys out front? Are you guys out back?
So we're kind of-
Alleyway? Are you on a rooftop of another building? What's the stakeout plan here?
We're literally just in an alleyway in the shadows.
Okay.
Guys, it's a 2-story
First of
building.
all, first of all, give me a group stealth roll.
Group stealth roll.
Group stealth roll. You two. Patricia.
Amateur show.
At
Roll
disadvantage.
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 Stealth.
What are we doing?
We're
They're
literally
trying to stay hidden
Trying to
and
be
concealed
quiet.
across the alleyway.
we're in an alleyway. We're trying to stay concealed in the shadows.
Why'd you bring
Why?
this one? Yeah.
Building. Target building. We're trying to get in this target building.
I saw your
Okay.
One of
The role plays
the
off
ninjas
that.
now the
I
drum.
love it.
20.
It would be a net 20.
You got what? 15.
15.
Okay.
23.
23. Okay, not bad for your group. Yeah, not bad. Kobolds aren't with you, so you're good there.
Christ.
Yeah, thank God. So you guys sitting aside. Mercurial, you know, he's not blowing up your spot, but occasionally you kind of tell him like, shut the fuck up. He talks. He's like, occasionally, yeah.
Yeah, here goes.
But you guys take it out. From what you can see, I would say across the street in an alleyway around a couple buildings. Some people do pass by. It doesn't look like anybody really notices you guys. I'm gonna change the setting here as well.
Guys, that's the store.
That is the store. That's the store.
That's
do,
the
you,
store.
do you know what you're gonna do?
What am I doing?
You're not doing fuck all except making one of us invisible.
Literally, where are we?
Okay.
Okay, cool. So
I
you
cast
can-
invisibility on myself.
God damn it!
God, where the fuck did you go?
Right on. So he.
That's awesome.
Honestly, if you had done that first, you wouldn't have had disadvantage on your stealth roll.
Yeah, you're getting
You're a straight roll.
You're runner up for the best role player right now.
I know, right?
Yeah, remember that's
Oh,
state
yeah.
tonight.
I've been trying to go off with
Oh, I
my
forgot
bad
about
bar.
No, yeah, you're going off. You
That's
get like
like
your shoes popped off.
Oh.
Or something.
A 10% bump in my skill.
I was
That's
embarrassed
voted
when
by
I
the
fell into
players.
it. I was
I
like,
read
you
it
know what?
somewhere.
I'm a fucking storyteller.
No.
Alright, so I'm
I'm
invisible.
a goddamn bard, bitch.
Sevnar, I'm invisible. Now what?
Go the fuck back to the fucking tavern.
Why?
You're fucking this whole thing up. Go.
What am I doing?
Nothing. That's a problem.
He starts crying.
He
Something.
gets lost in town.
He's crying while invisible.
Yeah.
You just hear sobbing.
Nope. There's a
Their
ghost.
body sucks.
Handsome.
Yeah,
Let's
believe
just,
it or
let's
not.
just
take him back.
Stuff
Take him back.
Yeah, take it.
and keep him on keep it on these three for now. Let's get side stuff now.
So funny. So we start walking back with him.
Okay.
Yeah. And we're
I
starting to
don't
walk back.
walk back with them.
That's fine.
I
fucking
step
fine.
away as they try to reach for me.
Can't see
This is
it.
busy. We start walking back towards the tavern.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try to open the door for the shop.
So it's midnight.
Yeah,
You go and try to open the door to the shop, and it is locked.
I knock on the door.
You knock on the door. Good, loud knock, soft knock.
Normal knock.
You're like bum 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 bum.
Normal, well, I think it's a
Knock.
normal knock. I'm drunk, I don't know.
Knock, knock.
It's probably us. Like, boom, 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 boom.
And you guys just head back.
He's like slapping it.
Yeah, we thought he came with us.
Okay.
Do you hear the knock in the
Yeah,
distance?
like while we're walking, we don't like realize that he's not talking anymore. When do we catch on?
His crying.
I don't know. I guess it depends if we talk to him. I guess or not. I mean, we're just trying to bring him back.
It's up
so
to
he
you
doesn't fuck
guys.
us up.
While we're walking there, I'm like, is he even with us?
I don't know, Patricia. Where are you at? Say, Patricia.
Silence.
Oh fuck.
You fucking run back!
Let's get up a building. Get up a building. Get up a building.
Okay,
So we're gonna try to get to the top of the building. Do we see any buildings that are multi-story nearby the shop?
There's a few like across the street as
Do
well.
we notice any that have easy ways to get up, like stairways or ladders?
I believe you guys are both decent dex builds. You guys
Yeah.
can climb relatively easy. Doing it silently though, that might be a different story. So that might be another stealth roll.
I'm a ropesman, and I can like scale shit with my grappling hook. So I'm gonna
You
just
have to use it.
climb that shit up. And I have to roll away athletics or dexterity, it says. Or athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Strength or dex.
I wouldn't even really like for two-story buildings like this and the way these are built.
Mhm.
They have all kinds of carvings and etchings on the buildings here in Good Mead, which make it actually pretty easy to have finger placement holds and scale the buildings.
I'm just gonna try to climb it quietly.
It's easy. I
Easy?
need
Okay,
another
cool.
stealth roll from you guys though.
I'll join him then, yeah.
Stealth.
The climbing part is easy. Staying quiet while doing it is the difficult one.
Fucking 23.
Goddamn.
23.
22.
22. Good. You guys are both really quiet. You guys get back around to where you were. And from up here, you guys notice something in the snow. Footprints. You see your own. You see where you guys stood and walked. And you see another set of footprints going across the street and ending at the door. Maybe Patricia went inside.
Do we see any rocks or bricks or something up here at the top?
No, it's pretty much like thatch or wood roof, so the yeah, it's pretty much all wood and stuff up here.
Okay.
I will say this, after a
You
few
doing it?
minutes of being like, where the fuck Patricia is, and you sitting there like, what the fuck, when this guy can come out, you do see a light on the second story, and that same kind of U-shaped window that is downstairs, the second story, there's a small faint light, and you see the curtains pulled back to the side, and you see Obatu in, he actually has long hair now that you can see. He doesn't have his hair kind of done up in his wraps. He's wearing similar robes, but more just brown and drab, similar to the ones he wears during the day. He's holding a little lantern and actually moves the curtains and opens the window and then kind of shines the light and looks down at his front door. And you can even see from just across the street, he's like, hello? You hear him.
Oh, fuck, what was his name?
Do you think he's inside?
Obatu.
Obatu! Hi!
You see him like startled and then, who's there?
It's Matricio!
He connects the dots. He sees the footprints go across the street. And he's, young man, are you invisible?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well,
You should
brought
have
it
a
at
drink
once.
with me.
I'm sleeping. Come back in the morning,
But it's
please.
the party time.
I'm afraid I don't party anymore.
Please?
Please kindly go away
Oh,
and get back to sleep, and you can come visit me in the morning.
can I bring you a drink in the morning?
Sure,
Okay,
but let me get back to sleep, please.
okay.
Okay, go away now.
He sees the footsteps walk
You
away.
do? Yeah, he follows it and he brings himself inside. He doesn't close the curtain. You can kind of see him just watching your footprints and waiting for them to go very far away. He's trying to keep track, and you see him for an old man, he probably doesn't have the best eyes, but he squints real hard trying to keep track of the footprints going down the street. And you leave, I assume?
Yeah, back
Fuck right out.
towards the tavern, because that's where these guys said they were going.
Okay. And head back towards the tavern. You guys see this interaction take place,
We
and you're
see
like,
the
holy fuck, and then
footprints
you
go
see
away.
the footprints go away. You kind of make, like, from across the street, Obatu's hard to hear. You hear most of his lines, though. So there you go. That's he. Like I said, and you can see him up there in his window. The light stays on for a few minutes still. What do you guys do?
What do you think?
What tools do you have that would help us?
Just got a burglar's pack, crowbars, all that stuff. But I think the real way to get in there would be quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we can do this house tonight. It's
Yeah, it seems
It's too hot.
it's already been compromised.
it's a red zone now.
Yeah, we can't really get
That's
in there.
fucking hilarious.
That was good.
We could go to another house.
Do you want to do this house?
We could do this house.
Yeah.
We could do this one.
We can do this.
Buzz really rubbed off on you guys, huh? Just stealing shit. I feel like you guys didn't do that shit. I was stealing
Well,
everything.
Breaking into random houses.
Maybe
yeah.
it's just
You start random fights with people,
I
but
stole things too.
I've always taken things.
This is true.
The entire time, I've been taking things.
Really? I swear to
Yeah.
God, what the fuck? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna my
Sure.
whole
I'm
thing.
trying to take it. Yeah.
Take my shit.
I control them playing me. I don't know what I'm doing.
What do you think about
I don't know what we're doing.
we use the rope? What's the shit called? Ropesman shit. We tether it to the top of the roof. I'm guessing we're on the second story, on top of the second story building.
I can tether.
To my body, maybe you could hold it, and then I have a glass cutter, and I could go down to the.
Oh no. We have a way better way of doing
You could.
this. Okay, I've got 2 climbers kits.
We have 2 climbers. You wanted it.
Whoa! I have 2 climbers kits.
Hmm.
I could tie us off up here with those grappling hooks as an anchor, and I can teach you how to rappel down, tie off, and then you can use the glass cutter, and we can make entry into a window.
This fucking SWAT team. You're not on his roof.
We're on a different roof.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you
We
were
already
here.
did
You were
that
here.
part.
I told you guys you're.
We literally just had this. We're like, we can do this house.
We can do this house.
No, we're on.
We agreed that the other house.
Oh, you want to break into the house? Not
Not
Obatu's, okay.
Obatu's house is too hot. Like there's too much.
Too hot. Too much heat right now. Right on. Right on.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. Good thing.
So I'm gonna
Something
lean
to
over the edge of the roof. I'm gonna look around for windows.
Okay. Leaning over the edge of the roof. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple windows on the front side of the building, and very small ones on the side. There's not much view out that way. Leading towards the back of the building, there is a back door and a stick kind of fence. It's very shoddy. It's not very good. It's just a stick fence to keep in whatever they keep in. So aside from the bigger windows on the front of the house, that's about it.
Okay, are the bigger windows in light? Is there light shining on any windows?
Nope.
Nope, complete darkness?
It's midnight. Most people are asleep.
I was making sure there wasn't any like torches on the street area.
No, a lot of the street light that you guys get are people's own lanterns hanging on their front, like on the front of their own buildings. So that's about it.
Okay. Yeah, I can teach you how to do that really quick. It's really easy.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I bust out my climber's kits and I give him a harness, and then I put on a harness. And, we're gonna use our grappling hooks to make an anchor at the top of the roof.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna be the first man down, so I'm gonna go ahead and teach him how to tie a muter and a muter mule tie off, and that's how he's going to be rappelling down
Where viewers
off of
are
that.
writing this down. It's like a free seminar, right?
Yeah, right. That's how you're gonna rappel down. Once you get to that window, tie off, use your glass cutting kit, and then once you're in, I'll follow you in.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, when I'm guessing I successfully repelled.
Do
them.
that.
You don't successfully do anything. You tie off. You do as he instructs you to do, and eventually you rappel your way down as stealthily as you can, and you get to a decently sized window. It's not huge. It's not tiny. Enough to get through. And you want to begin glass cutting from here?
That sounds like it's gonna be loud.
Yeah.
Like-
Could I peer in?
Make a perception check. Yeah. At disadvantage.
Sounds like
Actually,
Dark vision.
but like contrast.
he doesn't have dark vision.
Dumb.
So
We found
At
a flaw.
it's not at disadvantage. It's midnight. There's not a lot of
He can't
street light.
see.
There's not
You don't see
anything.
dick,
You-
bro.
It's dark. There is but a faint little bit of moonlight in the sky.
We both realized at the same time.
So you get down there. You.
Bro, I can't see.
I can't see.
It's really dark down there.
You wanna give me the tools? Okay, alright. I take the glass cutting.
I'm gonna give him the glass.
I quickly tie it in, clip, and get down, rappel, tie off, and I'm going to look inside of that window.
Okay. And you're up here just like, wow, it's fucking dark. Wow. You see like little bits of stars between the clouds, and the moon occasionally shines through, and that's when you're like, oh, I can see it like across the street, kind of ish, not really. And then the clouds cover the moon back up again, and you're like, fuck, it's black.
Is there lamps in town or anything?
Not everybody kind of hangs their own on their front porch, and when everyone goes to bed, they turn
Blow it
theirs
out.
off or blow it out. Yeah, cap it. So
Shitty road.
there are maybe on this street alone, there's like 2 lanterns still lit on
Rough.
in certain areas. So out in the distance, you see faint lights. That's about it. You, however, you get down there with your shifter eyes, which goddamn, look at the book. 'Cause there's some cool things you can do.
He just shrugs.
Like more AC,
Like
more
shifter
health,
eyes.
more fucking movement, more
He was
wisdom
so
checking.
tall.
So many cool things you can do. Yeah, you get down to the window, make a perception check at disadvantage. And if you use like the beast eyes, you would get this as a straight roll, but you refuse to use your inherent racial abilities.
Can I use B-sides right now?
I don't know, what does it do?
I don't know what to do.
I don't know, it's not my class, it's not my
Let's me
race.
see. I'll just make it up. Let's me see.
That's not how this works. Only I can make things up.
Ooh.
Huh, wow. 10.
10. So I mean, it's you can see through. You gotta like kind of clear off a little bit of the smudge on the outside, doing your best to stay quiet. You can see through. You're looking into what you could consider a master bedroom. There are 2 lumps in the covers on a wide bed. Not much else in the room besides a wardrobe and a nightstand. That's about it.
Alright. I'm gonna ascend the rope, go back up, and I'm gonna look at you and be like, hey, I don't think we can do this window. I think we're gonna have to shift to the other window. Looks like a bedroom and there's people inside.
Alright.
Yeah, so we're just gonna shift our anchor over, shift the line over, and then I'm gonna go down that line, look at that window. What do I see in that window?
Perception check at disadvantage.
Yay!
Why is it disadvantage?
Cock.
Thatscahcked. Because it's
Still dim light.
it's dark outside. It's
He knows
dim
so
for
much.
him because he has a dark vision.
Right, right.
I have 17 or 7 perception? Where are you?
That's
Where
a
the
lot.
fuck are you?
Right here.
I think yours is plus 7.
Yeah, 18.
18? Okay. Pretty good. You shift over, you head down to this area, and you look inside this window, whether it be just the natural light kind of getting in a little bit better, whatever. You see in here, and this room looks like a textile type of room. Like there are these, long pieces of cloth in bright, like from what you can tell, your gray scale, you're like, seems kind of brightish. There must be some kind of color to these sheets or these tapestries that are in here, and there's a loom in here. So some type of textile workstation.
All right. I'm going to begin using the glass cutter on this window. All right. What happens?
Make a stealth roll for me, in the form of trying to be as quiet as possible with this.
Piece of gear.
Yeah, this gear. I would say
Disadvantage?
disadvantage because it's not you. You don't use this type of thing. It's his equipment that he uses.
18.
18, still really good. There are a couple times where you feel like you're gonna make some noise. How big are we going here? Trying to get your body through? So,
Yeah.
Pretty big. It takes you a little while, and occasionally even you, Ansem, up there, you hear the, the scratching sound. I would say just this process of going around trying to be stealthy as well takes you about 30-ish minutes without breaking silence. But eventually, you get a decent-sized hole here, enough to squeeze your way in.
Suction cup the glass.
Yeah, let's just say there's a plunger-type object in this glass cutting kit, and you can, and then take it off.
Yeah. Real Mission Impossible.
Now what
Do
do
you
you
guys
do?
not watch the grid?
Now what are you gonna do with this?
It literally is a section in the middle and then like a needle thing that spins around and then it just pulls out. Watch the grid, which is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tie that to the line below me.
So you just have this like big circle of glass just hanging below you.
Yeah, I mean I'm not moving a whole lot. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Do I see any better now?
Yeah, I mean, looking in the room, it is what I described it. Yeah,
Okay.
you saw pretty good through the window already. It's a small room, you know, on the corner of the building here. It takes up the corner of the building. Just has this one window and a door.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to pull up the rest of the line that's below me as I'm hanging. And I'm going to tie a middle line knot to attach that little plunger to the glass. And that I'm going to slowly lower it by my hand and let that touch the ground with the snow.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm going to kind of swing in, get in there, and just kind of look around and just see what's going on. I'm gonna poke my head out, look up, and be like, "We're good."
He can't see you.
He can't see you.
Well, that's fine. Okay.
We're good.
Yeah. I mean, I did that
Make
anyway.
a perception.
Two.
You did not hear him say.
That noise is fucking, yeah.
You did not hear him say anything.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't send him into that other building. Because, anyways,
You're in there.
I need
Alright.
that vision.
I'm going to be looking around for, drawers, boxes, anything that's a container or book that I could see that, I'm maybe interested in. I'm just kind of looking. I'm looking for things to steal. I'm being an asshole right now.
Right on. Make an investigation roll
You got it.
with disadvantage
Why does it?
because it's dark.
Darkness. Oh shit, dude. Where is it?
Well, like,
4. You don't see anything. You're retarded.
Whether it be your lack of knowledge on textiles, but you don't find anything that you, Sevnar, would consider valuable in here. Lots of cloth and things, but you can't tell the quality, color, or
Are there other doorways?
there's one doorway.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way over to a toilet. I'm gonna peek outside of it. I'll look both ways. What do I see?
Okay, so you open the door. It's not loud or anything. You don't have to worry too much about that. You open it slowly, and you're looking. It's kind of like a hallway, but it's pretty open. There are some shelves that seem to be cluttered with stuff you can't really see right now. It's much darker inside the building. Not a lot of ambient light gets through, except for like 2 windows on your left-hand side, the 2 that you saw when you looked down from the top.
Okay.
There, aside from like the shelving over here in this area, the door that you came out of, there's an open kind of floor plan area, and then stairs that go down, and another door which you probably
Before the
assume
stairs?
That's the master bedroom type. That's the master bedroom door. So benches with some stuff on it, or benches or shelves with some things on it, stairs, and an open kind of floor plan. The room, the upstairs is smaller than the downstairs, which was what made it pretty easy to scale this building. And there's not much else up here.
Okay, I'm gonna get closer to the shelves. I'm gonna try to figure out what these objects are.
Okay. Make another investigation roll at disadvantage.
Hate my life.
You could light a lamp and a torch, perhaps, maybe, who knows?
turn your eyes
Absolutely
to
not.
evil.
No. 12.
12. So there are. It's kind of a junk drawer situation. There's a lot of things up here. There seems to be some type of logging equipment that gets placed up here. Heavy sets of, or a couple sets of boots, and more textile, like loom equipment. But you don't find anything of value. Mostly tools up here. If you're trying to get, you could assemble a toolkit of sorts if you take your time and pick out particular things.
Okay.
Of those 2 types.
Alright, I'm gonna look at that bedroom door. Do I see any light coming from underneath the door?
Not at all.
Okay, cool. Alright, I don't hear anything.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna quietly make my way downstairs.
Okay.
Alright. Do I see anything downstairs? Like, what's the general layout?
Give me one more stealth roll for continuing on that.
Yeah,
Because you've been going through things,
Mhm.
and now I need you to move silently through.
22.
22.
24.
Fucking easy peasy. You
Yeah.
test out the stairs. You move down them slowly. Whenever they're
No
like
creaking, no creaking.
you're like, nope, not that one.
Not that
You
one.
skip that stair and you continue to head downstairs. Much larger kind of open plan down here. There is a front door, back door type situation, a kitchen area with a dining table, only 3 chairs at this dining table, though it is long. I would say there's another bit, like in the front, next to the front windows, there's another smaller workstation for textile goods. There's more things draped over little racks. It's a dyeing station.
Dying. Okay.
Yeah. And then, so the back door, the front door, there's another door off to your right-hand side at the end of the stairs that, make a perception check, please. Or just regular perception check.
17.
It smells like shit. that door specifically. Smells like caca.
Caca.
Yeah, what are you doing up top right now? Just
I got bored and I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna grapple.
I hate you.
Okay.
I'm gonna grapple on in like how he taught me, slipping through his little cracky thingy.
I need you to get in.
Yeah.
I need you to make a stealth roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm glad someone else got that.
Slipping through his crack. Okay. So you say stealth?
Stealth at disadvantage, yes.
Oh.
You take the lower number.
Fuck me.
Still really
5, 10.
I hate you.
You hear footprints up, like foot.
All I hear is footprints.
Who hears?
He hears it.
I don't hear it.
You, because it is
Oh, good.
It's
I
you,
didn't hear.
darling.
I hate you.
I thought you were saying somebody. Never mind.
because it's pitch black, you getting in and trying to be stealthy, it's difficult. You don't know where to step. You don't know what to like step over. So when you step inside, you hit the ground a little shaky. You hear his feet land upstairs.
Oh,
And as you
okay.
begin to kind of shuffle your way around the room, you bump into some of the stuff. You can't see a fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, you're doing your best trying to be stealthy.
Fucking tinderbox. Boom.
Oh, so you're gonna
A whole light match.
It's a match, right?
yeah,
What's wrong with it?
you got a match. It lights up.
What if I lit a torch? What would happen?
It would be bright light for 20 feet.
Okay. Never mind.
Pick your poison.
Match.
A match.
A match.
Just to get your surroundings, you strike up a match. It illuminates for some time. You see the same things he saw, a textile type room. The door slightly ajar. Other than that, it burns out after a few seconds, and you shake your hand out because it gets down to your little fingernail.
The old photography flash strategy. This is gonna be trash.
You see,
Right.
you see, kind of, and then your eyes have to readjust to complete darkness again. So it's even darker than it was before.
Okay.
Chip.
All right. So I'm down there. I hear that. I'm kind of like, oh, shit. I'm trying to do a quick glance. Do I see any containers or anything that I would potentially want to take? Honestly.
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay. Nat 1, baby. Nothing.
You're too concerned mentally to get a good quick look. You're like the shaky tunnel vision of like, oh fuck, we're gonna get caught. Like he's up there making fucking noise is way too fast.
Well, I don't even know. I'm just concerned. I'm scared.
You hear somebody moving around upstairs. Yes.
So I'm gonna go to the front door. Is it locked?
It is locked on this side, yeah.
On this side?
Yeah, I mean from the inside.
Okay, yeah.
It's a
Can I see
simple
the-
it's a
can I see
simple
the-
latch, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna undo the latch, open the door. I'm walking outside.
Okay, you gonna do the latch? Open the door?
Yep.
Walk outside, close the door behind you, or just leave it
I
open?
leave it open.
You leave it open? Just to freak them out in the morning.
100%.
Right on. Cool.
Psych damage.
You head outside. What else do you do?
I'm gonna look up and I want to see if I can see him up there.
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Yay. That one again.
Oh my God.
Damn.
You turn back and
Jail!
for some
Fuck
reason
you, dude.
maybe the shadows are playing a trick on you, but you don't see anything. You don't see him up there. You see the house, like you see the general make, like you're not blind right now, but it's really hard for you to make out details. You can't tell if he's up the stairs, if he went in. You don't see anything. So Ansem, what are you doing at this? So like you leaving the house, I need to know if he's there. What you
I'm
doing?
gonna. Well, with my little second of light, I saw like an entry or like an not
Yeah, you
exit,
saw
but
you saw the door. Like you quick scan the room as you look around.
like I could
Yeah.
trust that he already went through this place. I know where he went next.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna follow that in the blind fucking darkness, right?
Okay.
And then once I think
it's just gonna start.
once I think I got to a safe place, like a not
So
safe, not safe.
Safe. You open the
Not
door
safe.
and you step through the doorway, and now you don't know your surroundings off of like that little flash of light memory that you're
Another
using
match.
to. You light another match. Okay. You light another match. You see the landing, like I told him, like for a quick second, you're like fucking trying to get every little detail mapped out before the little light goes away. You see a door next to you. You see stairs, probably about 5-7-ish feet away from you, and then you see a nook with some shelves and some trinkets and things on the nook.
Yeah.
And then the light goes out. You shake it off. You're in complete darkness.
Okay. Advance down the stairs. I trust he already looted everything
Okay.
on the shelves.
Make a stealth roll. At disadvantage. Or no, just regular stealth roll.
4. Fuck. 9.
Okay. So
Jeez.
you make your way down the stairs. It's hard to be confident and sure-footed when you're in complete darkness. So as you go down, you're hitting every creaky step. And you're oh shit! Your butthole puckers up a little bit. And you're like, oh, I'm making so much noise. You don't thankfully trip, but you hit every creaky stair on the way down. And when you make it to the bottom, you begin to hear these two, like somebody getting out of bed, standing on the floorboards above you. You're at the bottom of the stairs.
Do I
You
see?
hear creaking, and you hear the feet going boom boom.
Do I see any light here from the? Like, do I know the door's open?
No, you don't see anything. You don't see anything down here. It's dark. It's complete darkness right now.
Okay, another match.
Okay, quick. You light another match. You start looking around. It doesn't push out far. It really gets your immediate surroundings, and you know, from what you can see, there's a lot more area to go before you find another door.
Jeez, fuck. Okay. I advance
As far as
to
you
the
can.
safe place.
You hear the footfalls upstairs. You're right underneath it. You hear somebody walking around up there. They're not trying to be sneaky or stealthy, so every one of their footfalls is actually kind of loud and heavy, almost like a stocky person is moving around upstairs. You hear them kind of move as you get closer and closer to the middle of the room of what your eyes can tell.
Yeah.
What do you do now?
Okay, light a torch.
You fall on?
Light a torch.
He's like, I'm tired of this shit.
Light up a torch and then the light envelops the whole room. And in that quick second of like, I can fucking see, you see the door. Seven, are you waiting out front for him? You see a light come through the window. And from the crack in the door, you see light envelop the whole area.
I run right back to the tower.
You hear, as this happens, you can see your own light shines right up the stairway. And you hear this, "Oi! Who's down there?" And you hear this slight little shing, like a dagger being unsheathed. What do you do?
Get the fuck out of there, bud.
I see the door, obviously, right?
Yeah, you see the door.
Fucking dip it.
You get downstairs and you just start hauling as you're like getting to that front door, you're peeling it open. You hear those.
Open.
Yeah, no, he's
Oh.
opening it more. He didn't just like open in the wind, but
I
you peel it open and you hear the heavy footfalls of something coming down the stairs fast as shit. You go right through the door and just. What are you, just hoofing it down the street? Same thing, down to the tavern?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my fucking torch at him. And
Oh! So, before you close the
He's not
door,
gonna be the one.
before you get going, you toss it back into the house.
Yeah.
Toss it back.
This guy might have a
Run
kid.
down the fucking street as fast as you can.
He might have a kid.
You even see
he says, "Oh shit."
you even see Sevnar way ahead of you. I mean, you see a cloaked shadow figure kind of go past one of the lights that's down the street, and you're thinking he's moving fast too. That's probably Sevnar. That's probably him. And you're just running down what little you can see in the ambient light down the street, trying not to trip on your way there, passing by houses. You're going and going and going. One good look back, you don't hear anybody, you don't see anything, and you're like, holy fuck, I hope the house isn't completely ablaze right now. You don't see anything like that. You run all the way down, ducking down some alleyways. You get there first, you're a little like, your heart's pumping, you're a little out of breath, you're like, oh fuck. And then within about 45 seconds later, Ansem runs around the corner blindly in the kind of the same alleyway next to the tavern as you, and you get scrapped. The two of you are in an alleyway now going,
Oh my god.
What'd you do? I ran.
Why?
I heard them.
You heard them? They woke up?
Yeah.
So what'd you just ran?
I fucking ran.
Alright. We gotta get back to town.
Let's go to my safe house.
We can't. Your safe house?
They might have seen me.
Wait a minute. Tell me what happened.
Explain.
I threw a torch at the guy that was tracing me. I don't know the repercussions of what's going to happen, but what I'm saying is that he might have seen my
Way more
face.
chaotic than anything.
He
Philip.
knows
Oh, yeah, I
that
know.
you're with me. He knows where our group stays.
I do.
Let's go to my safe house.
You know this guy? We don't know this guy.
How would he know?
He doesn't know who we are.
I mean, that fucking
And how-
bar knew who we were.
A traveling bard who intentionally travels and looks for adventurers obviously would find us. This guy looked like he was a local tailor or whatever. He makes clothes, obviously. I don't know. You saw all the stuff in there.
Yeah.
He's got looms and textiles. He's definitely not like
He didn't.
I don't think he. If he saw you,
Yeah.
means he saw you. But he didn't see anything else.
Oh.
All right, but you have a safe house?
I do have a safe house.
Yeah, let's fucking go to your safe house.
Let's go to safe house.
So we go to safe house.
We go to safe house.
Do I notice a door opening randomly by itself?
Mm-hmm.
Because the drunk one, he came
You-
back.
Oh,
Do I see the one? I try to keep track of who.
What's the duration of that spell?
1 hour.
1 hour? So you're playing and doing
Yeah.
things.
I like to keep
Is it
track of.
concentration?
But it is midnight. It's pretty
Can you
cleared out
concentrate while
here.
you're
I don't
Would you
know.
have gone to
I
bed?
have
or
to
would you
do
stay
this.
up?
Oh, I thought
You'd have to
it's
This
just
is what I'm asking.
Oh, I thought people were. Oh.
No. Or I said around
This is
10
you.
o'clock.
This is
so
I
you could have-
wouldn't take back.
Where are you staying tonight?
I'll go with
Dylan,
My friend's in there.
Am I cool with Rosaria?
the episode of Bella,
Not that
when he
cool.
goes to the word party.
Yeah.
It's like I'm like waiting in line.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like good for you.
Make a persuasion roll.
Baby, that's Matricia right now.
Yeah, okay.
Make a persuasion roll. No.
Use that charisma.
12 plus
I just saw 2 and I saw some glare. I was like,
18.
damn, nat 20.
18, my friend.
My friend.
Yes, you just beat it.
Okay, awesome. So,
Rosaria has been letting you stay with her for the past 10 days.
Ooh.
Oh!
With the promise, and this is very, very important to her, you don't even look at her younger sister, or she will break you in half.
oh, of course not.
Oh, it's not like a romantic thing. She just was like,
Wouldn't even think about it.
Well,
He's letting me, she's
Everyone's
letting me
got-
stay for 10 days. Is
everyone's
what
got
I'm
needs.
just saying.
spicy.
so you can spend another night there.
Okay. And I want to be like, Rosaria,
Rosaria's
And she
got.
pays it.
beautiful bartender, would you let
Rosaria's got
me
needs.
stay one more night? I know I said that 10 days now, but one more night, I promise. I might even sing a song. I'll go to sleep. Take a bath. It's like,
Role play it, Dylan.
I'm kind of like
Yeah, you-
her arm with fingers.
I hate this.
She's huge. She's huge.
So before bed, you do all this. You smooth talk her. You just barely break down her exterior, hard exterior that she has, and eventually, once it mostly clears out, and her younger sister takes over, she leads you up the stairs, and then when the two of you get out of sight of everyone
This
else,
is not dating rules.
she picks you up. And you have never felt so secure, but also so emasculated because you're like 40 pounds and she's this strong, beautiful woman, in her own way. She picks you up and grabs you.
He's
And
not
yeah,
who you are.
she takes you to her room towards the end of the hall, and you spend the night her fade to black.
Fade to black.
No!
Fade to black.
Spice only.
Make a constitution check.
Let's see how quick you are. Make a dexterity saving throw
Oh.
for me.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you cheating on me?
No.
Is this cheating? Is that what's happening?
Oh, oh.
You bust quick.
There's a dex.
I'm not busting quick. I didn't hear you say you put on a condom, so right on.
Those babies would be so weird looking.
They'd be
What's
so.
a half-halfling?
A halfling or no, she's not.
A halfling?
Oh,
They're about.
Big lady.
They're like
No, I
5
know
foot.
that's not what it is.
They only go up to 5
I
feet.
didn't know she was
Shit.
just a human. You know what I mean?
Impregnated 9 months ago. Had sex 9 months ago.
How many children do you have? You're a bard, traveling bard. Gotta have a lot of children.
Yeah, you got a lot of kids.
What a whore.
I have a whole.
What?
This is
A unit.
It's actually about
Still
7.
in.
I'm just kidding. Nine. Okay, got it.
Oh my god.
Dude, write it down. Like, whatever you want.
Maybe a boy. All right.
Maybe a boy.
You fade to black over there.
That's your next
The
turn.
two of you duck down some alleyways, taking more caution to be, a little stealthier, and you head down the way. You guys don't see anything coming from the house, and you take your last little glimpses before you get out of the island.
We don't
of
see
the
that.
house.
It's on fire, right?
It doesn't look like it's on fire, and that's what you look for because it's super dark, anyways. You can't
would
see.
see a fire.
After a little while, even your dark vision is gone. So you would see a house in an inferno right now, and maybe what bought you some time was that he stopped and put it out instead of chasing you. So maybe he's smart.
Oh.
Think about that.
I knew that.
Yeah, he's like, that's why I threw a lit torch at a man just in
Like, oh, it's
protecting his
murder.
wife and his children.
Oh, fuck up!
It's like, they caught me, I'll burn your house down.
But you guys duck down.
No,
He
so
takes you to your shack. I don't think you've been to his shack.
No.
What's your shack like again?
Oh, man.
What's the shack like?
The whack shack.
The whack shack.
Yeah, Jack Shack, dude.
Like, there's like a little leaky thing going by, and it's like on the side of a hill. It's not even like flat line. It's not even near the town. It's kind of like on the outskirts.
Okay.
And you.
Built up on it. It's
Yeah.
all run down. There's like boards on the walls. You can tell it's really fucked up. Like nobody's supposed to live here. Real empty, no furniture. Just that hay bale and my pile of my shinies.
Your
I
shinies.
know my pile of shinies.
Okay.
There's my stuff, there's my bed.
That's it. He takes you back to his little
Pop squat chief.
shack.
That's all.
And it really is a
It's
shack.
my samurai sword.
It's where I sleep.
Take your portraits with it.
And then you guys bed down for the night and rest up like everybody else.
Yeah.
Giggle like
Sure.
schoolgirls back
Okay.
home.
It's
You're
almost
curling
it's almost
tonight?
7:30, so you guys want to take a break right now?
Yeah, because we're
And
gonna
we'll
try to
come
make
back.
it to the store.
Come back in the mornings. Okay, cool. That's where we're gonna take a break. It's about 7:30 here, so let's be back in an hour and a half ish. And then we will continue with our story.
Yeah.
Right on. You're.
I'm gonna switch out my spells.
Does everyone go with pizza?
And
It's so
we
funny.
I
are.
know, dude. I finally got like a video
We're back.
of it when I was in Colville, and dude, I'll always laugh at that.
Yes, that's not poopy. Okay, I will do the recap because I passed it off to somebody else earlier. So I'll do the recap. That's only fair, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Oh, that's your middle finger.
the first half of the session, you guys left the cave where you tried to resurrect the bow. Made your way back to town. It was a bit of a trek, a bit of a quiet and somber trek through the woods with light snowfall. Make it back to town. You inform Rosaria that you got the cask of mead back and some other things. She gave word to the rest of the town, and then you guys went to go see Obatu, and turn over his cart and a few casks of grain that were his, and pick up some supplies that you guys wanted, as well as Bo's cape, cloak thing that he had made, which was in the possession of Patricia. After after that, you guys made your way back to the tavern, and there was a little surprise waiting for you guys there. The town kind of came out, heard about what you guys did, and threw a celebration at midday for you guys, which was nice. You guys got free food and free drinks, as well as all your rooms paid for the 10-day. Or at least you just don't have to pay. You met Sander Froth? Anybody else write it down? Just me? Shandar Froth. Shandar Froth.
Oh, the logger guy.
The shady.
The grumpy guy that seemed to have some weird aversion to you, y'all.
It's because Bo beat his man up. I know it.
Yeah, probably.
I know it in my
it's
heart.
probably Bo's fault.
I know it in my heart.
Safe to say it's probably Bo's fault. The kobolds got drunk, and you put them to bed early, because the dwarves made good fun of getting the kobolds drunk. Which was fun.
Evil.
You met another adventurer, Jermaine Dupont, who accurately sized you guys up and then offered his bardic services to you, which still pretty on the fence if you guys are taking them along or not. Nobody really answered.
Can I call you Dandelion?
No.
I said yes. I don't know how much weight my word has.
What's a TV?
Because I just got here, but I said yes.
What's a show?
After making your acquaintances and having a good time, kind of talking and just getting things amongst yourselves, a few of you do some pre-night rituals while the more shady individuals...
Oh, my friends are still alive.
And Matricio. Drunk Matricio.
I don't know what friends are.
Your shady friend. Yeah, they are.
The more shady individuals went out
I did tell you
and
about undercutting.
tried to break into a place. Matricio kind of fucked it up a little bit for them.
Oh no.
So they said, let's break into a different place. And it was going decent until the blind human kind of messed it up a little bit. Is he hiding?
He dropped his.
Oh, I thought you were hiding. Like they're in shame hiding.
He dropped
Which you should. You don't burn that guy's house down.
Yeah.
But you guys ran away, shacked up for the night. Everybody eventually found peace in the night and fell asleep. And you guys are in the middle of a long rest. At this point, hitting your short rest. And that's where we are. You guys wake up in the morning.
I'm gonna go to the bathhouse before anybody else goes to the bathhouse.
Okay.
Well, last time I
I
tried
rushed
to
the
go.
bathhouse too.
See if I the rest of the party.
Unrelated.
It's like a
For unrelated reasons, I'm also in the bathhouse. Just furiously in the corner.
We're in the Jack Shack.
I never left the bathhouse.
You're like, yeah.
What
I will
time?
say, because certain people went to bed at different times, the two of you are up relatively early. You're up early as well, because you went to bed pretty early. Matricia, two things for you. I need a constitution check from you.
Where did I fall asleep?
I assumed, because you ran back to the tavern, I assumed you went back to your room.
I didn't have a room in the tavern.
Oh, he is
He's
out on the lobby
He's
floor,
out in the
Good point.
yeah.
sleeping at the bar.
Con save is
Con check.
just a check. 12.
Right on. At least you're not hungover. So you wake up. How? On one of the tables.
How?
He's still young. You know, he's still alright.
yeah.
Doesn't get drunk.
Wizards had to like go to college and shit. Maybe that's why.
You
Spent through
The
it.
3 S's.
you wake up as somebody closes the door to the bathing area. They kind of not loudly close it, but it makes a noise. You wake up, you're pretty much alone down here. The rest of the party goers are gone, and there's just cups and plates all left about. And one woman, the younger sister, which you guys have not met.
Yeah, we did.
You guys met her?
Yeah, we met her before we left.
No, none of
fine.
us write down names.
Yeah, you guys don't write down names. But she's kind of making her way through the tables, being very quiet and trying to pick things up
Aww.
and clean things up around the area.
Try not to
She
disturb.
notices you, says hello, and moves on. Doesn't really talk to you that much, just kind of like is quiet about what she's doing. You see her like moving around delicately, But you wake up. LED, you're alone in your room awake. Two of you stayed up pretty late, so you're gonna take some time to wake up. Kellenvar, you're up. You're alone in your room because you got your own room.
You said that
And
weird.
yes,
You're alone in your room.
you are.
I know,
Yeah,
that's my room.
I
have
planning on
hard-
that. I mean, yeah. What's that? What's
I
that?
don't
What's
know.
that?
You're a sleepy companion.
You're in a more lived-in, spacious room. There's more. Obviously, it's not an empty tavern that people come and go in. Somebody lives here. Two people live here. There is a thin kind of curtain separating the entire room, but it's bigger. It's more spacious than any other rooms in the town. It's cluttered. It's a little messy, and you have a very large friend in bed next to you. Rosaria is half in, half out, pretty tired, draping one of her very large arms over you.
No cigarette.
No, she's out. You're kind of in that early wake up, and you realize this big woman has an arm cuddle around you.
Aw.
So I guess it takes for me to relax. It takes me 10 minutes to smoke weed. Well, probably longer than that, right? So, whatever it takes me to smoke weed, I take out my pipe from my bag off the bed with her arm still around me. I just start smoking for a little bit. Around the time everyone starts getting up, I get up and I start putting things in better places. Like if there's books or boots all over the place, I kind of put them back. Then I just leave, just to leave a good taste in her mouth. She won't see a goodbye.
I should not have said that.
Stop it! Get her head out of the gutter!
He's a fucking gentleman. Not the guy.
I am a gentleman.
Oh god.
Just so that she can, when she wakes up,
Phrasing.
it's not like she's like,
Phrasing.
where is he?
Phrasing.
She's like, my room's kind of clean.
My room's kind of clean.
A little nicer.
Yeah, nice.
Does he think I'm a
He
slob?
just dusted.
Real high. And I go downstairs, bardic duties. Until I'm doing bardic duties because that's what I do, but I am looking for them to get up. I want to talk to them.
Well, the only person you see downstairs right now is Matricia, who just is. He's kind of in that first waking up still a little groggy. You're not hungover, just a little groggy. You're uncomfortably sleeping at a table. So
Yeah.
It's not great. Luckily, you were drunk, so you slept through the night. You had bad dreams though, whether it be the alcohol or something else. You had more bad dreams. This time, in the sense of you did bad. You feel like in your dream. Well, you can recollect them perfectly.
Yeah.
So in your dreams, you are just absolutely causing havoc with whatever destructive spells you're usually used to fucking blasting off. And you don't get that oh, this is kind of fun vibe from it. You feel bad about what you're doing. But you wake up. It doesn't torment you. It just kind of causes you to be oh, that was strange. Bad dreams. That's it.
So I'm just gonna be staring at the middle of the table for a little bit, just kind of going over it in my head until I notice him.
I walk over, hand on your back. Rough night, big guy?
What? Yes. Hi.
You doing alright? You're looking a little bit empty.
I just woke up.
Just woke up.
Turn around.
Did you have a room here? I don't remember seeing.
No. I just
So-
fell asleep.
I look at the ground and so that was your resting place for the night?
Sure.
I hand up my water skin. You want to sit?
Thank you.
You want to sit? You want to sit?
You gotta go drink a Red Bull.
Where's your companions?
They're probably still asleep. I don't know. I haven't seen them.
Okay, well, who would be the leader of your group? You?
We don't really have a leader.
Don't really have a leader.
It's just kind of a group consensus decision-making type thing.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure they're gonna have to come back here sometime. So why don't you sit with me by the fire and warm up a little bit and wake up? I'll tell you some more stories.
Actually, can I take a rain check on that? I have to go talk to Obatu. I made a visit to him while I was drunk, and I feel like I have to apologize.
The storekeeper down the way.
Yes.
You. Go ahead. I hear. Okay, go ahead.
Uh,
And I'll be here.
Perfect. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna flag down the barkeep. Excuse me, miss. Sorry, I don't remember your name.
Oh, Dayla. Hi. I
Hi.
noticed you guys.
Dayla?
She sounds surprised. Yeah. She's
Ayla.
she's very attractive. She's very attractive.
Okay, Eli. Okay, Eli.
She looks like a thinner, more dainty, and a feminine version of her sister. She's still bald, but her features are softer. She smiles more often. I'll do my best to do a pretty woman voice.
Do it.
But if it catch me talking to like a regular guy, it's because I'm a regular guy. I'm not Mercer. I'm not that
Crazy.
I'm not remembered.
Um,
You're doing
Good
great.
time.
I'm a regular guy.
Regular guy. Excuse me, miss. Would you happen to be able to get me a cup of tea?
Tea? I don't think so. I can get you water with a little bit of honey in it. Hot water.
Yes, please.
You're with the other newcomers, right? The ones that threw the party last night?
Yes, yes.
I have a message for you and your group.
Okay.
The barrel maker, Oliviessa, she wants to have a meeting with you around midday, your whole group.
Okay.
I don't know what it's
Oliviessa.
about, but she left it with me and
Ooh,
just said to be here around
okay.
midday.
Here at the tavern?
Yes.
Okay, we can do that, I think.
Can I
I'll be right
emerge?
back.
It just reminds me of that Harry Potter spell.
Smiles at you and walks and goes back down the counter. You see her kind of heating up like a really shitty black kind of teapot. Nothing like Obatu's, but.
Can I emerge before he leaves? Like, will I be done bathing by then?
I'm
gonna go with him. That's why.
Yeah. Let me get to some other people just scrubbing up. Like, anything you do?
Scrub it up.
Just getting up, getting dressed, getting armor and gear on, and then making my way downstairs.
Elodie, anything for you?
Same. Getting ready for the day. At this point, though, I'm going to not put on my armor yet.
Okay.
I want to like have breakfast and not be in my armor.
Yeah.
I wanna, like be a regular.
She's
now.
letting her hair
A little bit.
Right. Right on.
I asked, dude.
Two of you, roughly at the same time, make your way downstairs. Trisha was there. At this point, she hands you the tea. She smiles at all of you. Anything for breakfast? I
Thank
can
you.
get you.
Yes.
Yes.
Anything specific?
What's
Whatever you like best.
Eggs,
Love eggs.
fish, if you want. Whatever you want, really.
do you have any other meat? Like,
There's a pickup line in there. But I can't find it.
No. I don't think so.
I'll take eggs then.
Eggs.
About half a dozen.
Half a dozen.
I'm more than
And you're with the
Yeah.
group last night with your friend here. He's got a message for you.
I'm just flashing back to the toast. I'm just flashing.
I forgot about that. Buttered toast.
I love that.
when I taught a peasant how to make
It was
buttered
hilarious.
toast. It took me so long to teach a man how to make fucking toast, but I did it. He made really great toast.
She did.
That was some roll.
I'll have toast.
That was funny.
Toast.
And then-
What? I'll tell you later.
There's only
And your
bread.
meals are on the house.
Thank you.
Only bread.
No. We don't really
Just-
have
I'm just
one
curious.
that bakes here. Other towns do.
Interesting. Okay.
Thank you for the honey water.
They don't fuck with coffee.
You know, like Eli over here.
What?
Tapping the table.
I said
Do you waistband it, Eli?
I cannot stand.
Eli, can you give me a drink, please?
No.
Just this year.
In about 3 minutes.
Why is it cloak over your lap?
Speaking of, the two of you kind of didn't get a lot of sleep last night. You know, you were up pretty late.
Yeah.
But enough, a few hours will do you. You guys get your 6-ish in. And you wake up. You wake up mostly because it's uncomfortable, and there's not any, like, cooling or heat regulation in this shack that has many holes in it. And as you can see in the daylight, like, there's holes in the ceiling, there's big enough holes in the wall. You have this faint kind of scratching, like rats are digging into something and trying to get into certain areas of the shack that you're living in right now. You both kind of really groggy wake up. You're in your shack.
Handsome, call fucking pest control. What the fuck is wrong?
Bro, you really live like this?
It's another day.
could just nail some boards up. Like,
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
It's like I let you sleep here for free, and you talk shit.
At this point,
After we
while
were hiding, after committing
We
crimes
went through so much.
together.
while you guys get your breakfast served to you,
One
you're
night.
done scrubbing and showering or bathing, in whichever way.
I'm taking up.
Huh?
I'm
He's
taking
gone.
up.
that was
I want
quick.
to wait.
What?
Wait from across the room. Wait.
For what?
I want to go with you.
You don't even know where I'm going.
That's so true. Where are you going?
I don't know what it is about you, but
You're really cool.
I know where I'm going. I just like your magic.
Where you-
I'm just standing there with the cup. I have to go to apologize to somebody.
Where are you going? Are you
I'm
by?
going.
Are you going by that shopkeeper?
Yes, that's where I'm going.
Can I go with you? I have to pick up my rope.
Has it been 24 hours yet?
no.
We can walk
Your
there.
robe's not there.
Fine, I'll wait.
Okay, bye.
It's just up the road, though. You know.
True. It's true.
And I leave.
Breakfast eaters, you're eating, not eating, playing music. What you doing?
Just playing music, yeah.
Okay. You see the comings and goings of your group, or well, of the people that. have
I
officially
mentioned
invited you
to Elodie, they're the first ones to come down, so I mentioned to them, loudly enough that I'm trying to get your attention, like, come sit with me. Seems like you're, the prestigious left, with haste, actually. I'm not sure what he was doing, but it seemed like this floor right here was his bed for the night. I'm not sure if you guys kept track of that, or if anyone knew about that, but
It's a big one.
he just
I think
left.
that first night he stayed at Anson's house,
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
so I don't know.
It doesn't seem like you guys are too organized, and I'm looking for, I'm not, to be blunt, I'm looking for the leader. Whoever one of you is the most responsible, keeps you out of trouble, saves lives, anything like that. A real hero.
The dynamic here is we weren't initially setting out to be an adventuring group, so we don't really have a leader.
And we all kind of fell in together.
Yeah.
Yes.
We just
So-
happened to be on the same caravan.
A caravan group. You
Yeah.
guys were guards, from the looks of it.
Well, I was the medicine woman, but yeah.
A medic, okay. And you were, I'm sure you were muscle.
I was a guard, yes.
Who else in the group
I'm
that I
gonna,
saw
I'm gonna
last
sit down
night?
big as
Well.
some eggs. Can I just say that I went and got eggs and sat down?
You're gonna ask Della for eggs. Of course.
What's her name?
And I'll sit down next to Mr. Germain.
You know.
Yeah, I know.
You'll die.
I know. This
This
is
is
dead
my-
insane.
You're like side-eyeing her.
It's like the only thing it adds.
You'll
It's
never
not value there.
hire
Yeah, there's
version
hostility.
of it.
God.
So I just.
Not if I could
Oh, I had a fucking thing I was gonna say. Fuck, I forgot.
Leader, we're
Um,
not
Yes.
That
Well, we really haven't
The main story starts.
been an adventuring party for very long, to be honest.
Honestly, we're just trying to find money. Not speaking for everybody, speaking for myself. Trying to find money so I can get out of here.
Yeah, she's onto something
What about
actually.
your group that's come along with you? Just, will they come with you,
We
or
just have similar traveling goals, and it's safer to travel as a group than it is
is it
single.
safer? From what I heard, you've lost 2 companions
Okay,
here.
listen.
Yeah, well, we all would
It's a
have
sore spot.
died
It's
if we
a
all
sore
been
spot for us.
singular.
I wasn't even there. It's a sore spot for us.
I do want to lead off with, I want to apologize for my behavior last night. Just abruptly leaving the table is a bit sensitive. I was brought along for that purpose, to keep people alive, and it makes
As
me
the
feel
medic.
ashamed to know that I wasn't successful in that. That being said, we're all adults here. We're all consenting adults, knew that there would be danger. There is a level of,
It comes with the territory.
Kind of.
I understand. I just think as
would it be adventure rape?
take
I-
that thought, throw it right in the trash.
Leave it there. Never pick it up again. Just
Write
as
that down.
just
It's going on the internet forever.
to
So.
give
Think
advice,
about
if
it.
I may.
No.
Keeping track of your guy, of who you hold dear to you, who you trust, is very important in keeping your group alive. Unless you don't really care, you're trying to get out, what are you trying to do? And I don't know about your friend who just slept on the floor. It doesn't seem like he cares about what's going on. I mean, what about your grumpy friend, the one who
eyed me up and down. Doesn't seem like you guys all have group cohesion. Something that's very important, that I've deemed very important in my travels.
I would agree. We don't have very much cohesion. You haven't met him yet, but there's actually one more of us. He's even more out of left field.
Are you
That's-
talking about the dwarf on the giant bear?
That's the one.
Happy fellow.
Very.
Usually.
Also
He hasn't
chaotic.
been lately.
The
Messy.
companion.
Chaotic
that you
group
let-
for
that you
sure.
lost.
Yeah, they were
He
very
was
close.
important to
For
him
sure.
and you guys somewhat. Okay, I can tell. If I may, it seems like you guys are. I'll let you guys know now. You are what I would call the head of the group. You have the level-headedness that I've seen in other heroes and other adventurers. You may not see it in yourself, but I'm telling you right now, I'm eyeing you up and down like you're all the way up there. You look like it, but there's a little bit of apprehension in your voice, I can tell. You're not truly ready to.
Because I hear leader. I don't feel that.
You don't feel
I
leader.
hear level-headed and I feel that.
I
would
think
agree.
I think the look on your face gives off a caretaker who hasn't done her job right. These are, and I'm not trying to
It's
be
a little
offensive. Yeah, I'm not trying to be offensive.
Not there.
Easy on my.
I'm not-
I'm not
I'm
trying to be
not-
offensive, but again,
You want my number?
let me
I'm like doing that thing where I'm like,
yeah, let me repeat myself. As someone who's
Please.
also
Don't
Don't
cry.
rock.
Don't
as
cry.
someone who's also lost many companions, right? Not due to any fault of any one or the other. It's just the way of the territory is my phrase. It's a learning experience, and his death doesn't have to be in vain if you don't let it.
well, his death doesn't have to be his death. If I have anything to say about it.
What does that mean?
That's that I can try to reverse it.
Are you talking about a spell that could bring him back?
Potentially.
Get around the world. Seems like.
I have, and I
None
know
of
that
these
they
things
don't
exist.
work out the way that sometimes we intend for them to do. Are you sure you have this plan set out to bring your friend back? And is he worth bringing back?
I think so.
You think so? If I may, I would like to help you on your quest. And if anything, I'm obviously not Kellenbar here. Do you have your armor on?
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. Not Kellenbar here. But I'm wise enough to know what's what and what's not. So if I may, I would like to join you guys.
At your own risk.
Yeah. I think you tell
Just
good
like
stories.
everyone else.
Well, you just sent
It'd be fun.
Yeah, we
Look
just
at
said
it this way. He has a lot more experience than any of us have, and maybe we didn't plan on becoming an adventuring group, but it is a little bit what's been thrust upon us.
Mm-hmm.
So having someone with experience and know-how, if your stories are as true as you say, not saying they're not. Some of them do sound pretty accurate though. But it would be nice to have somebody with experience.
And my main idea is just to keep logs of what you guys do and keep track of your heroics. Again, you did not want to be adventurers, but do we get what we want all the time? Not in life, I would say so.
Especially not right now.
At this point, the door swings open. There's a bit of a cold draft. And Ansem and Sevenar walk inside.
I look at him and wave him over.
Who is doing?
What you do? You don't pop
We
the
look
smoke,
pretty tired. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just ask, where were you guys last
It's
night?
a coffee.
don't worry about it. We can't talk about it anyway.
Can I tell if there's
Mysterious.
anything
Probably in
about
like.
him?
Like it. She was like,
There-
Like,
there's
this
a-
is not
This would be the
obviously.
time to have
Oh,
because that would
did
be
you?
like
I went to,
Currently,
tropical
no,
places
you don't
where
tell.
you would have coffee.
No.
I can't smell
Aside from
anything.
a more,
Probably.
I mean, in comparison between the two, he is definitely more
Is that
rugged
okay?
and older. Other than that, there's nothing different about him.
So I think there's always fruit here.
What's different about
Can
it?
we have fruit?
Ooh.
You smell like a dog and a cat and a bird and a goat. And
Lots on the go.
Did you sleep at a petting zoo? I mean,
Ask Ansem.
your feet
Just
looks
like-
like dog
They're
feet.
letting us use the bathrooms for free if you want to do that.
Yeah, we'll get around to it.
Thank you for
We'll get around to it.
Most people don't believe it.
Hey, in D&D, do I catch diseases for not showering?
You could, yeah.
All right, rad ass. I'm showering.
That's why we should
There-
everyone help.
Diseases
Never.
exist
except for
in
if you're a
D&D.
paladin. Immune to
Yeah.
diseases.
Good idea.
What is there? Oh, that's poison.
Freaking tetanus
resistant.
from.
Yeah, they have.
Not immune.
Adventure aids.
Angels.
Stop. See, I said adventure rape. Don't continue down the path.
I'm going to write it down.
Write that down.
Shot that
That's
down.
that's the one SpongeBob meme I know. Write that down. Write that down.
Roll for consent.
Ooh, one.
That's just initiative. If you roll for initiative, you are
Consenting.
consenting.
Consenting to violence.
Yeah. At this time, Patricia, you have made your way down the street to Obatu's. You don't see him through the window. It doesn't look like there's any light on the inside, but you're outside. It's early still.
Okay, I'm gonna do prestidigitation to clean myself up, prestidigitation again to make sure that the cup is warm, and try to open the door.
It's locked.
Sick.
It's like the same thing as last time's gonna happen. He's gonna like knock.
Please
He's gonna be
don't.
like, please leave me alone.
Just leave me alone.
He's
Like,
like,
I
not
don't think
welcome
you
to
actually
come
come
back
back
here
to my
anymore.
house.
It's a little early.
Do restraint
Little
orders
alert.
exist?
Restraining orders exist.
I'm sure.
It's probably some of the bigger towns.
A writ of.
A writ
Leave
of,
this
writ
person
of-
alone.
a writ of restraint.
Actually, yeah.
You guys are also going right there now.
I'm going to
He's like, actually, yeah, I don't want this guy to hate me.
pull out a piece of parchment
Come in, friends. Come in.
That's
Gather
right.
around.
Let's
and
talk.
just
Last
write a
time
little
we did.
note apologizing
He said
for
that
my
once.
drunken behavior,
And I called them all.
and I look forward to sharing a cup of tea with you again.
Okay. Sign your name.
Yeah.
He's looking for a sugar daddy.
As you kind of like shove the note in the door crack as best you can to wedge it in there, so that way he'll find it when he opens. You go to walk and leave. You notice something rather odd about the building directly across the street. One of the windows has a perfect circle hole, and although it's been taken down, there is a spool of rope with a grappling hook on top of the glass, a perfect circle glass.
It
At
wasn't
the
exactly a
bottom of the
retrievable system. So.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that grappling hook is gone.
I think we have bigger problems.
What's
That's
this?
his.
The grappling hook is gone.
You gotta grab it out of your inventory.
So I look around.
And
Is
your
anybody
race
else
station.
around in the immediate area?
No,
Nothing's on fire.
nothing's on fire. The
building's
building's still
burned
there.
Is the door closed?
The door's closed.
Just left the door open.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh my.
What?
Okay. You walk across the street.
Good
Show.
citizen
Are you still
in places
You knock on the door.
Are you still drunk?
Don't hear anything. About a minute or so. Then eventually you hear this unlatching from the other side, and the door kind of creaks open. You look where normal people are, and then you look down. There's a dwarf in front of you, bald-headed with a little bit of stubble and a ginger beard. You have probably seen him around, but all these dwarves all kind of look the same. Very pale.
Hot
Racist.
take.
Oh,
Hot take.
It's hard. He hasn't interacted with the dwarves, and his collection of faces and names is a huge database in his head. Kind of like he eyes you up and down, and what can I do you for?
Well, I noticed the giant hole in your window.
You notice that. Pretty odd. Know anything about it?
Very odd.
You and maybe your outsider friends causing trouble, wanting to come into my home at night?
Well, I don't know anything about that. But I was gonna ask if I
can
can.
smell the alcohol in your breath. Did you and your drunk idiots after your celebration think you can mess with my home, huh?
I didn't do anything to your home.
Well, I don't know anybody else in Goodmead that would pull some kind of elaborate breaking in my home besides outsiders. People that don't belong here.
He used the name.
You know, I hate to say it, but I actually kind of agree with you.
So it was you!
No. What I actually wanted to ask
Friends
you.
then?
I honestly, I don't know. I can fix the window if you want. That's all I've been trying to say.
Make a persuasion roll.
Maybe second goes.
That's a good point.
Not this time, I
Not
don't.
today.
18.
Wow.
Kind of like
18.
he eyes you up and down. How?
Magic.
You don't look like you can do magic.
Warm him up.
Prestidigitation. I make little sparks out of my hands.
Neat.
Neat.
It's a little party trick.
I suppose. He opens the door the rest of the way. You can see him back there. He's got an axe on the other side of the door that he just kind of puts back on his belt. Not wearing any armors or anything, just a simple cloth kind of tie up and some simple brown pants made out of like burlap. And he's wearing socks. No boots, just some socks.
I
Come
have,
on in. Sorry for the cold. Got a hole upstairs.
no, that's okay. I have a cup of honeyed water. I was gonna give it to
Never
Obatu,
regret
but
nothing.
he's not. His
Is there ale in there?
No, let's save anyways.
Don't need it.
Okay.
Alright, hole's upstairs. Come on.
You gotta grab your
Yes.
hat.
I grab the glass,
Yeah.
go upstairs, and start mending.
Yeah, he likes like, I get it. Takes you inside, brings you upstairs. Similar layout, just easier to see in the day, and you heard what I told them. Brings you upstairs. And he just watches you the whole time as you kind of sit there and you cast mending, inch by inch, kind of sealing the glass. And at first he seems kind of skeptical. Like he keeps his hand on his axe. He doesn't really trust you. But then he sees about like a quarter of the way through that you're actually fixing it, and you kind of can see the progress being made. Right? And that eventually takes you some time.
Yeah.
But eventually you seal that circle up, and you're done. He's like, you sure you don't know who did this?
I
Not your
wasn't.
friends?
I honestly, I don't know. I wasn't with them.
Well, if you find out, you let me know.
Okay.
Put a good reward out there for you.
Okay.
From what I can do now, he just reaches into his pocket, pulls out 1 gold piece.
Sick.
Day's wages. Here you go.
You sell me, you will
Thank you.
say for one gold.
So I love that main door.
I wasn't with
So
you
I love
guys.
that main door.
Okay, so I collect the rope and grappling hook and leave.
Cool. He doesn't have any use for it.
Listen, I take the evidence.
Back to the tavern.
I take that as-
Yeah, I run.
You guys have been hanging out for a minute.
I want to be like during that time like catching them up.
Yeah, she can bring you fruit. Fruit's easy enough. They have, you see some things hanging up there. Some simple fruits and some very like bright mango type things.
Hey, you have anything to wake me up?
I'm sorry, I don't. Your friend got honeyed hot water. That's about all I have.
Yeah, I'll do.
I've got some mead as well. Never sure really. Never heard of it all.
He has
Certain-
enough.
Isn't it though?
Well, I wasn't drunk, so it's fine.
Not good mead. Probably not in East Haven either. Not really anywhere in Icendale. It's a bit miserable outside.
But yeah, the honey water, that'll work.
Okay. Well, everything's on the house.
During this time, can I catch them up with the proposal?
Yeah.
Pretty much tell them the same thing, but a little bit worded differently for you guys.
So tell me how it's worded differently.
Okay. So pretty much, instead of being nice about it, I'm kind of just like, I know things haven't gone the way you wanted to. I'm not sure you even wanted this group, but for you, young man that you are, you're pretty young. I'm assuming. Ouch.
No, he's not.
Young man that you are, the young man that you seem to be. If you want a more fruitful, not even experience, but a ride through whatever you're doing, and it's not losing any companions, not losing rations, keeping track of everything, you'll need someone. If not me, anything at this point. I'm just telling you, if you don't want to take me on, you should find someone who will do the things that your
Are you
group hasn't been able
proposing
to
that you become the team accountant?
do. Team tracker, log tracker, historian, heroic tracker, whatever you would.
Bookkeeper.
Let's say bard and stick with that. This is my job at this point too. I go around town, I know things. If you go somewhere else, maybe when this, I don't know if this bird ice maiden will keep us here, but maybe when the ice moves out or melts, I don't know. Maybe I can find you a safe travel out of here. That's all I have to offer.
For lack of a nicer way of saying this, what's in it for you?
Me? I can't really go home right now, nor do I have the desire to. And adventuring for as long as I remember, probably before you guys were even born yet,
staying still is just not in my nature anymore.
What happened to the last group you were part of?
Some perished, and after it, they were companions that were good people and holding the group down. And after that, after some of them fell off, became drunkards, became things that they swore they wouldn't be, I decided to move on. As I've done with many other groups, as they've done with me.
What were the circumstances in which they died?
Maybe either more time together or a drink or two will loosen up my lips, but I'm sure I'm not gonna pry into your history.
Well, I'm an open book. You can know everything.
Do what?
You are.
If you ask me, I will tell you.
Since when, Seb? Since when?
And
You're
that's
fast.
and that is you, my friend. For me, a bard has many tales.
Is it?
You'll have to, as the duty says, you'll have to pay for it to hear them.
So you want to join our group, and when asked about your adventures, us accept that you're going to keep secrets from us?
No, you're asking about my dead friends.
No
It's things
offense.
that I take very close to heart.
I can help. We brought her along. And we didn't even really know her, and actually the only experiences we had with her were bad.
I was gonna say yeah,
Turned out
and you
great.
know what? She still sketches me out.
I think we're getting along great.
No, I think we're
friends.
Group cohesion.
Flame elemental.
It was an accident.
I'm not there.
Oh, yeah.
Not here.
She,
That was that other son of a bitch.
she points to the empty air.
I'll point towards the door.
When I told
I
your
stand
friends
by
it's group cohesion, it's something that it doesn't seem like any of you know how to handle properly. Again, no offense, it's just my insight telling me. You guys are fairly new, doesn't seem like you even want to be an adventuring group. Seems like some of you guys want to go off on your own.
I don't think the guy talking about his group disbanding should be educating me on unit cohesion.
Oh, it's just about this. It doesn't mean we disband in a harmful way. Sometimes we just thought it better to move on.
You're right, it doesn't mean that, but you won't tell us.
Some people settle down.
You want to know what happened?
Let me tell you a tale.
Let me tell you a tale.
Start swaying along, eating my eggs. Just having a good time.
Too bad she can't print this tea, because some people really sip it well.
Or
So.
music. Here we go.
Come on,
So.
my vital fails now.
Well, this is a commercial.
Oh.
but-
He's not going wait.
This is brought to you by Dice Cauldron.
There you go.
So,
Plug your own ass.
Your ocarina starts playing ad.
yeah.
Ignore
this.
Version.
Ignore
I have the trial
this.
version. I gotta wait.
It's for education connection.
I can't afford that.
There was a royal. He was a royal prince of a very well-established family. Became a pirate leader for whatever reason. Whether it was his charisma, his innate leadership abilities, he led his group of royals and newfound pirates to treasures, gold, wealth, women, anything you could imagine. That was there for all of it. All I wanted was some food, and their company, of course. One by one, we took on more illustrious quests, or should I say they did, as I tracked along, keeping track of their heroics. One by one, your group is only as good as their weakest link, right? And our weakest link was someone who was very ill, but was very close to this man. His name was Raphael. And I'm not going to go into his last name or anything like that. I don't want anyone to shame the family that these guys came from. But just know it took a big step for him to leave his lineage to become whatever leader he wanted to be, a pirate leader. And one by one, as we lost on the quest, one person would be gone. First, it started with just injuries, and then loss of provisions, and then a death. And I think on our young leader, it was getting to him, it was waning on him. He reacted out, being spiteful towards most of us. I held it in, being the bard that I am, trying to help and advise as much as possible, but people will react how they react. Many people left, they didn't want to be the next. I follow along as my duty as a bard, to keep track. I won't go into what happened to Raphael, but let's just say he's neither in this plane nor any others that people may know of. Turn my operator tunes down a little bit. Waiting for your response.
Well, we can vote.
Quickly. Can I insight?
Yeah, make an insight roll.
Would you
Yeah.
ask?
I'm gonna say we can vote. I don't know if I believe him.
And let's just say,
You can insight your own on your own.
Okay.
25.
What the fuck?
does he actually know
She's
who this
seeing into
will
his
is?
soul.
'Cause I can tell. who
She's-
it was.
21.
What?
It
Just seeing if his story is the truth.
uh-huh. Trying to see if he's bullshitting or not.
Is the story mostly true?
It's very true.
There's probably more. There's
There's
you
more
already
to
know
it.
There's more to
There's
it.
more to it, but
But
the
the way he
gist
told
of
it.
it was.
Right, there's vague. Lots of
It's very vague.
Yeah.
I did it on purpose.
No, this is fine. I just wanted to know if you're like completely lying.
I just wonder if you're full of shit about it.
Yeah, like making it up entirely.
The story of what he told you is true,
Yeah.
although vague.
Leaving details out.
Okay.
For sure.
So, holding my cup of hot water and honey, looking at the group. We can vote on it. We take them on or no?
I say we take him. I don't see there's a reason why not to.
I think he could offer valuable insights. I was telling him earlier we didn't really want to be an adventuring group, but that's kind of what we are now. So someone who knows the ins and outs of what that looks like and maybe how to, like you said, be cohesive. It's the best way of survival, don't you think?
I think we'd be fools not to take him.
Were you com-
I don't see
Are you coming along with us? I mean, we are not staying here in Pittsburgh.
Oh yes, I owe you guys.
You're
You
gonna
guys,
travel?
you guys helped me.
This is your hometown.
Oh, it does not matter. It does not matter at all. I have
It matters not.
no objective.
You have no family here, just your uncle.
I can be anywhere, do anything. I like to think that this group gives me purpose.
You've had no connections other than this group before this with anybody else?
No, but they help me avenge my uncle.
Okay.
Valid enough.
We'll bring you in.
And I
Welcome to the
shall-
team.
And just to get this right,
You said no at this point.
I was gonna say,
It
I already knew
No.
there was an overwhelming vote, so I was like, it doesn't matter what Patricia wants. So,
just so I get this right, I take out my logbook. I've been hearing like rumors in the beginning. Is it Melon Bar or is it Outsiders?
Ooh, melon bars.
What is that? Why have I heard that like 3
That
times
sounds like your name.
I don't know, but we haven't seen Magni in a while. Maybe he could tell us.
Yeah, I mean, we
You
have
know
Just
what?
write down
now?
Outsiders.
That has an exciting
Outsiders is
an
probably the
overwhelming
safe
amount of
bet.
magnitude
Okay.
over it.
Outsiders.
Corny, but okay.
And we have ventured.
Can I go up to the barkeep and ask her if she has seen
Edge
Nah.
Master Supreme.
come in or
It's like
not?
the
or-
outsiders is corny.
You're like, what was I doing?
I'm
She has been watching your group from afar. You guys
My back is.
not take up a far spot from her, but you guys in your table that you guys have been frequenting so far.
Go on.
She watches from
Nice.
afar, sees you approach, perks up a little bit, gets a little excited. She's like, before you go to question her, she's like, "Is there anything else I can get you? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys doing?"
Oh, she's cute.
Wait, is it the barkeep lady?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I fill her in on the side?
Daylight. He went over there.
Yeah, I went over.
Yeah, he's over here actually. Like, he's gotten up after your little, bring him with us type thing, and he went over and talked to her.
All right, yeah.
No, I'm sorry. No, I don't want to be nosy, but what do you mean? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just wondering if you've seen our friend, our dwarven friend come in.
I love this.
The one with the bear.
Oh, I was gonna say there's plenty of doors.
Yes, yes,
The
that one,
one
yeah.
with the bear though, he
Did he make it
did
in last
stop in this morning, but he left. He seemed
Is he?
very upset. I offered him some honey and water, some food. He didn't eat. He said he wasn't going to eat until he avenged his friend. He looked sad. He did get food for his bear. He paid for a goat, one of the goats that you brought in.
I mean,
I think he needs to feed
Yeah.
the bear the goat.
Just don't tell Drasana.
It's fine.
She might cry. She might.
But I believe he said something about returning to the temple or waiting for you guys to find him
And
or
where
something.
in town is the temple?
If you head down towards the docks, you can't miss it. It's not abandoned, but it's.
Can I like pull out my map and like have her like show me on the like?
Check the map. It's on the map.
There.
Is it on the map?
Good Mead. Yeah, it's like across the street from the Mead Hall.
Oh, right.
According to the map.
Literally right there.
Perfect. Maggie's like, he's waiting till you find him. Like, he wasn't even missing. He's across the street.
Kelly, you want to see that map?
You mind if I see it too? I kind of need to know what the map looks like.
Young man,
Is that one on double sided?
you want to see my sword?
I could have got that sign drawn, or like another one, right?
Can I see
You
it?
guys
Are
like
you gonna
shot.
draw me?
Can I ask her?
Is it like a
both
Shakespearean
Missy,
euphemism?
I'll grab my
people
dagger.
come in and out of town a lot.
I'll pull
Do you
I'll pull
have
it out
any,
and it's like this big.
rumors about what's going on in the other towns?
Oh,
I do, yeah. I mean, I
impressive.
hear a lot of things.
Fine
I don't
craftsmanship.
really
What about
get
this
to
one?
talk to people in
I
the
make it
morning.
shine.
It's pretty slow until around
Make it
midday, but
shine.
that's when my sister
Like the
takes over.
pearlescent, like you know when you spray hose,
Yeah.
you see the rainbow colored water. That's
Things
what
specific.
I got the shit.
I've heard about you and your group.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Okay.
it might be
Pull up my,
making
my
our way
psychic
towards
blade.
East Haven.
There.
If you've heard anything going on there.
Oh,
I'm all mad because mine's just a regular ass
Heard.
blade.
It's a kitchen knife.
I got it from
I heard they caught what was
the Feywild. You would think it'd be a little bit more.
apparently he got
You're
two
from the
archers
Feywild.
killed, and he
Yes, sir.
is awaiting trial.
How did you get here?
In a
Why
couple
would you want to
days,
leave it for?
Very funny
Most of
story,
the towns will
actually.
pay their
Hey!
they'll pay their sacrifice, and
It's like holy being a whole person.
in East Haven, unfortunately, they either hold a lottery or they execute a criminal that's wanted for death. And in this case, I think they're going to kill the wizard. It's nasty business in East Haven. They usually will burn the individual.
Interesting.
So I think in a day or so.
Not to meta, but if we go to East Haven, you guys are getting a barbarian. I'm just kidding.
You're gonna die.
I'm gonna send her off.
That's like her
Do
whole
her own thing.
She's like, shit, I think we get there this soon.
That's
God, it's
just do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll kill everyone.
I'll do one
He
thing.
said let her leave,
I'll strap
everyone's
this whole
dying.
thing out, I'll make 6 new friends.
You're out! Congratulations, your Saturdays are now free.
Anything else? I mean,
That was
there's
it.
a lot going on in DC. So, but that's.
Have you heard anything else interesting in the other towns? We might be,
People going missing in a few towns. Yeah. Although she's kind of skinny, so ain't much there.
all
No
right.
big titted Barbie.
Yeah.
Damn it! Say that, Paladin! He's like,
Work.
"Dang."
And Rosaria's got pecs anyway. So.
Hey, I respect it.
Let them be big enough. Those are boobies.
Strong is beautiful.
Sure. No, I mean it's
Everything. It's
What-
your life.
What are you doing?
He dropped his dice.
I've heard a lot of things. I know there's people in Lake Dinnershire looking for some type of sea creature, some large monster that's down there. There was a comet.
Fuck no.
There was a comet that apparently fell from the sky.
Why not?
Oh, where?
Wait,
Have you heard?
I
Or just heard there was a comment?
just heard.
Okay.
I know a pack of gnolls killed some people out close to East Haven, out in the mountains.
She said something about blue sky.
Um,
Is
I don't
Knowles?
know.
No.
He's over talking with her at the bar.
Sharing,
I can't
yeah, they're like
Yeah.
off on the
Okay.
side, and she's giving him like insights.
okay, so we wouldn't
We
overhear
would
their
hear.
conversation. Okay.
You're a guy
But,
over here
I mean,
measuring
all kinds of
books
stuff.
or something,
I mean-
you know, swords.
I know we don't have
Swords.
we don't have like a bounty board or a speaker to issue out anything. So, someone's house got broken into yesterday, last night.
In town?
In town, yeah, right across the street from the goods store.
Interesting.
A house got broken into.
Interesting. Well, maybe on our way out of town we'll stop and talk to those people. Find out what's going on.
I think that's really it.
I have to ask him.
Okay. Well, thank
We
you.
don't really get many travelers.
No, that's fine.
Just people bringing in more
Ask me
supplies,
about
or
the Feywild.
we leave supplies, take them out.
Yeah.
It's stupid. It's boring here.
There's nothing wrong with boring.
I really want to get enough money and open up a bar
Bro,
in
she
here.
is
Oh, really?
just putting her
More
booty
money
on the
there.
table.
And
Like,
it's a big city.
Yeah.
And secure and safe.
Wrong
But
button.
my
She said,
sister
"Oh my
probably would never. Sorry, I don't want to bore you. That's all I know.
Well, thank you.
Just
Appreciate
book
it.
already.
By the way,
Your eyes are so
shopping.
pretty.
So then I go back to the table.
She just watches you go back.
Can I just leave her and make some money for all her info?
Can I flag her over?
How much money do you think they made off the mead that we brought?
And she walks her way over to you guys.
Okay, perfect. Do you
Do
guys
I have to
have
pay
fruit?
people for everything?
Yeah,
of
like, how's this
course.
work? Like,
Do I just pick one?
Oh no, I'll get them for you. What are you looking for?
Anything surprises me. I like all fruits.
I'll bring on a plate for you.
Thank you.
She kind of heads to the back, and you see her go through the little back storage door, whatever it is they have back there behind the bar. You guys haven't been back there yet. And she comes back out with a long stick with kind of a little knife at the end of it, kind of a hook at the end. And you see her walk underneath the big hanging,
Oh, I love this.
leaves and
It's
and
like
all this
fruit
stuff. And she
hibachi.
kind of goes around, and you see her. She moves some branches out of the way. She spends a good portion of the time looking for things, but eventually you see her kind of like cut and catch. She's pretty good at it. You see her cut and then drops. She catches. She does this a few times, getting various different fruits, moving around, checking ripeness. She kind of stabs and pokes and prods at these things, but it takes her about 5-ish minutes to pick a nice little bag. She's got a little sack on her where she collects most of what she has. Takes it back to the bar. Reaches over, pulls a kind of dinner platter plate out of the back, made of wood. It's not anything fancy. It's over, starts assorting out fruits. Reaches back, grabs like a knife, puts it on there for you, and then she kind of comes over, just puts it on the table. Enjoy all different types of things back from the homeland of Schultz, and hopefully you guys enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Fights off scurvy, so eat this.
She smiles a lot at you, Ansem. She makes a lot of eye contact with you.
Wow,
Oh,
she's
like
just she's just the first Kel. Now Ansem. He is a boy.
And I sent it right back.
You know it's dangerous. You've lived in Goodmead your whole life. You know that her older sister has beat
Well,
the
beat the
absolute
fuck out of you.
shit out of
It's-
anybody that has gone after her.
It's like the level.
And
of
she
danger
kind of knows
that
it too.
I'm just letting you know we're in a long rest, and so if you get fought, like,
Sorry, you're on your own.
yeah, we're not
I'm going to go
More
check
power
up
to
on.
At this point,
Oh yeah.
Mertrisho,
are you back?
the door swings open, that cold breeze comes in behind you, and you guys see Mertrisho standing in the doorway.
Hi guys. I forgot to tell you before I left. Olivia wants to meet us here at midday.
Who's that?
Yeah.
She's
She's literally
the
making
barrel
the
maker.
barrels, the casks. To put the meat in.
Oh,
Which-
okay.
Can I just ask like a really probably obvious question? If they make the casks here and presumably make the meat here, why was the meat on the road and got stolen? That was supposed to be on its way here. I'm confused.
Maybe
There are
there's
some
something
holes in the plot.
Where's the meadery?
I don't know. Wouldn't you assume it's here? Is where they have all the fruit and the weird stuff to make it so special.
Good point.
Maybe
Like,
it
it
was
can't come from
stolen.
anywhere else. We know the only
Were they
ways
not
in are like
trading it to
horrible.
somewhere? Maybe they were bringing it
What's
to
her
somewhere
name?
and it got
Yeah.
But like, why wasn't
Maybe his
she
name-
out?
Dayla.
She's like, oh, our shipment never made it in.
Ask Taylor.
Maybe it was in like a back storage room, and they just rolled it out.
Actually,
Teamwork.
Ansem.
We lifted it. Like,
Ansem.
No, just-
why don't you ask Taylor where the meter is?
yeah, she seems to have a passion.
Oh, where's the meter yet? What's our history?
What's our history?
So I want to just get it straight. She's over by the bar, minding her own business, kind of just eyeballing you guys, and then from across the way, you sit and
Oh,
talk
I
to her.
thought she was still standing there.
No, she walked past her, but she left the plate, talked to you, a little, and then
Oh.
went back to her business. You want to shout at her from across the room?
I'll worry
or-
about her. Flag the bar, babe.
She perks up.
She just comes
She
sprinting.
doesn't sprint over, but she's got a pep to her step. She comes over. And, yes, handsome.
So do we have can I get a history check? Like high
Sure.
Like,
Make a history check.
Should I get
History
asked
check?
Dayla? He's like, can I do a history check?
God damn you.
That's hot.
4.
Plus what? Plus
Zero.
what?
Ah,
Plus 0.
Plus 0.
Yeah.
Roll
Yeah,
another
we're
d20. You're rolling that one.
You know what I told
Yeah,
you
but
before.
rolling right
Orange
that
one.
fucker.
Yeah, she's about your age, but you don't know exactly. You've grown up in the same town as her. You know her older sister beats the snot out of people for hitting on her. That's about it.
Cool.
You don't really paid her much attention, being the cool fucking cool
Did you
guy
ask
you
her?
are.
Yeah,
You're
Lord.
You're like, psh, don't need no girls.
ask
Girls
her?
just slow you down from feet.
No, not yet.
Um,
A pack of cigarettes rolled up in the sleeve.
Slip back there.
I thought that shit was so cool when I was young. I'm not gonna lie, I did that shit.
Me too.
Shit, yeah.
but
So I'm gonna ask where the meter is at.
it's here.
Where?
It's here. It's in the back. Making brew our own mead.
So why don't you guys have a shipment of mead coming in?
What do you mean?
Well, that shipment they got like stolen, taken over.
The
With
one
the
that you
speaker on
guys
it?
brought back?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it was going out.
To where?
Probably one of the other cities.
I'm really sure here.
Why is she doing that?
She was like, when was out? It's so expensive because we're
Mhm.
actually guys don't.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. We are onto
There's a
something.
conspiracy.
Yeah.
There's a
She's like,
conspiracy.
Do we care?
Well, I think my sister.
Well, maybe. I mean,
I think my sister was
Somebody
charging more because they were
That's my
worried
point.
about not making the money back because the shipment was never delivered. Now the shipment can be delivered, we can make money, which means we can continue our brewing process.
Oh.
So she was worried
Like,
that
kinda sad.
she was worried that she would have to
There's a
increase
whole
the
period.
price. I was like, and then charge more to make up for the shipment. I think that's what was going
sounds
on.
like extra steps. I don't know. There's a flaw in this economy, but
It's like,
whatever.
I'll find it. I haven't yet, but I'll get there.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Thank you.
Is that it?
Yes.
She does the shoulder touch and heads back around.
The unnecessary squeeze by.
The unnecessary.
I can't say. Anson is chairbound.
He's what?
Answer this time. Answer this time.
Just the waistband. Uncomfortable.
Stop.
What were you saying?
Olivia wants to meet us here at the tavern midday.
Well, Mr. Shaw, what time is it?
What time is it?
It's still very early in the morning.
I love
It's like
that,
it's like 8. It's like 8 in the morning still.
It is 7:58.
No, it's past 8.
Should probably go find
You're
a
wrong.
It is
8:07.
7:59.
Let's see how we
801.
Yeah, we can check it out.
801.
We need some fruit.
I'm fucking up.
I guess we could ask her these questions. Let me see here.
What questions?
All our plot hole questions.
I'm gonna check up on a kobold.
Yeah. Okay. So you head upstairs
I forget.
into your room. Just make a Constitution check for holy.
Oh shit.
Is he drunk?
hungover kobold.
Hi, Dad.
Is it
What
con
happened
check
to
or a
Snort?
con
Where's
save?
the other one?
Check, right?
Con check.
We're a good
That's
snort.
pretty
What
good.
happened to Snort?
Hey, 18.
I thought Snorpin stayed with.
I thought you would have stayed with Maggie.
He was with you guys last night.
Yeah, he was.
I didn't
He
know
was
that.
18?
Yeah.
That kobold metabolism, man. He is up in the morning and he's been like, I couldn't figure out how to reach the lock on the door, so thank you for coming and getting me.
Yeah, I know.
His little claws.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, where the fuck is Snort?
Oh shit.
Anyways.
You're gonna fucking. He's gonna be like.
Alright,
fucking
Hoagie,
everything
grab your
up.
shit. Come on.
Oh, hey. He looks around with his nothing that he has.
He's got a bow and like some stuff.
It's already on him, so
Oh, okay, alright. Yeah.
He's ready to rumble
It's
for an hour
nothing.
now.
he's still naked, still got nothing on him. just walks along with you, hears little feet clawing across the floor. Yeah, that. You guys head back downstairs and while he's with you guys. Hi! And then he looks over at the lady. Ale!
Nope.
I learned how to
Hoagie.
say ale last night.
Nope.
Too
Nope.
early.
No, Hoagie. No.
She kind of looks at you guys.
No.
Ale! Please!
No.
Where did you learn that?
Smack him in the face.
You
Yeah.
smack him?
I just, like those little taps where it's just kind of like a, nope.
He's an
Alright, wait, how's that going?
I like ale. It's better than water. It's better than water. It
Absolutely.
makes you just throw up everywhere. I thought that was fun.
Oh god, you
I
would.
think you were doing it wrong. I didn't throw up.
Yeah, bro.
Maybe you were doing it wrong.
I was gonna say counter-accuse,
Well,
counter-accuse,
where's your-
counter-accuse.
Friend Snort.
I don't know.
Can you?
He was drinking ale too. I don't know.
Can you go look for him? Can you go look for him?
Fuck it.
Maybe not, maybe not, maybe
Not
not,
even
maybe
dressed
not.
to go
Actually,
outside yet.
I'd like to
Fine.
take.
No, let him do it. Let him do it.
No, I'd like to take Holgi somewhere else.
Storm's gonna be killing someone.
I'm gonna go
Dead.
Or dead.
down over to the general store. I know there's some areas around there. I'm gonna try to find Holgi some, real clothes. Yeah. Civilized little shit.
What about food though?
The bowl in the room.
I ate that all last night. Is there more meat here?
Go right there. Try to bring it over. Can I get some meat for?
Yeah, sure. We have like eggs this morning. That's been pretty popular in the group.
Holgi has that.
My sister usually is the one that gets the meat, gets it ready, and actually cooks it. Keeps it frozen for most of the day until nighttime. It's
I don't-
fresher.
I don't think he'll mind if it's
Do
frozen.
you have any fish?
Oh, we've got fish.
I think Holgi would love some fish.
It's a
You
knuckle.
guys something I don't? Let's just go ahead and go with that.
Fish then? Okay.
It's big fish.
You want clothes for
It's
your
a couple.
Do you care if it's cooked or not? I can just
They ate a
some
bar-
raw
yeah,
fish.
dwarf.
No, yeah, raw works.
They
Oh,
you
yeah.
ate
Close
like
for-
two doors.
Rah!
Some of the crazy kobolds here.
Ah!
Yeah.
And I kind of size up, kind of match same height.
Yeah. You and the kobolds are about the same height.
Oh well, I mean, all I care about is the clothes on my back. I have a set of fine clothes for balls and whatnot when I can meet them, and I take it out. It's some nice ass silk clothes.
For balls.
I don't think.
Can
that's
you guys
necessary.
get your head out of the gutter?
I need help. Like obviously it's horrible
For,
sometimes.
I imagine
for
little
dances and
tentacle dance.
banquets and all sorts of things that.
Like a dance.
I don't think that'll be a good idea. He's going to rough them up horribly.
No, I think I'll like them.
You look so dapper.
What was your name, young man? Young man.
I'm Hoagie.
Hoagie.
You're a weird looking kobold.
Oh, I've been told that many times, my friend.
He's like kind of looking you up and down, like the same height as him. You're
Yeah.
not used to being eye level with
Yeah.
a person.
My friend, how do you like the color royal blue on you? It's like a silk satin shiny.
I don't know.
I think it might look good on you. Try it out. Unbutton it. I started slipping it on before him. I'm complimenting I'm spooling
Feels
it.
weird, like putting clothes on.
You know how the babies have like that finger thing where they kind of like, you gotta be careful.
Jersey
That's
finger.
Jersey
Oh my
finger.
God.
I'm like,
The milk is
very
Scariest shit ever.
I kind of start feeling it's like, I'm like,
Wait,
wow,
what?
you've been
What is it?
strong.
Jersey finger?
I don't
When you're
know if
putting a
I
sleeve on
like
and
this.
their finger fucking bends
It'll
all the
grow
way
on you.
backwards.
It
New
grows.
fear unlocked.
Jersey finger, yeah. It's
Yeah, you
yeah.
never thought about that? Yeah, dude, it scares the shit
I
out
never
of
have.
This isn't Snorp.
me. No.
Is Snorp as handsome as me?
I don't know what that
Jermaine.
means. Jermaine.
That just
The
serves
pawn.
my own friend.
Hi.
I grab his hand and shake it hard.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Still teaching him already.
Yeah, he's ready.
I've seen weirder, but this is.
Just like doesn't know how to position himself.
It's like dogs with
He'll
shoes
get
on.
used to it.
Does he have like the puffy
Get
little
used to it.
slick sleeve
Fine,
on?
thank you.
Yeah.
The puffy little
Since
bits.
you were willing, I
The
guess.
puffy
Fine
shoulders.
clothes are gone
Like a
now.
puffy neck ruffle thing.
Yeah. It's fine. It's nice.
They
it's
are
nice for a
made
half.
for banquets and like
Yeah.
ceremonies.
Bro has a button up on right now.
Nuts.
My brain really
I
had to be like,
like this. Trying to get his arms. He just like rips it a little bit on one of the sleeves, and he's like, ah, "That's better." Rips it there.
Well, I think he looks
Rips the
quite
pants
dashing,
up,
don't
too.
you guys?
Just like a little slit on,
Where's his
on all
tail
four of his
go?
limbs. His tail's
Down the
sticking.
freaking.
like,
It's kind of sticking
Exciting.
out the back of the shorts, like he just isn't pulling his pants up all the way. They're
I
just
see
like a
him
little-
struggling to do that. I take my sword,
kind of
flying dancing sword, so it's not
Just
in
cut off
my
the tail.
hand, and I'm kind of like with my fingers, I'm like doing this, and it's kind of like cutting a little hole right behind his butt.
It's fine.
Relax.
Doesn't look like a Rottweiler.
This is gonna feel much better. I see that there's a hole. I see the tail, and I pull the tail out.
Ah!
Better?
Yeah, I guess so. Feels weird. I don't know, warmer.
Loosen up more, but let me tell you, you look quite dashing.
Dashing.
Means
Handsome.
pretty.
You look handsome.
Pretty. I'm pretty.
He is
Call
pretty.
me pretty.
He is pretty. And as I start weakening, I mean,
I like pretty more than Holgi.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
All right, pretty.
Oh.
Typical identity
I'm
crisis.
called pretty.
All right, pretty.
Your name is Hoagie. You can.
My name's Pretty.
I like pretty.
Yeah, he likes pretty.
I like pretty too.
He likes pretty.
There's like, I will remember
Hey,
this.
pretty.
Oh, fucker.
What?
Give Sevnar a high five.
What the heck's a high five?
Sevnar will show you.
He's got a high 3, you idiot.
Yeah.
Show him.
lift out your hand, pretty, and give it to your.
No, you're
I
doing
gotta give
it wrong.
to him?
Just put it out right in front of his face, not too
Can't be
close.
pretty for a name. It'd be too
Right in front of your
confusing.
face. And that's it.
And that's it. I did not. Just wanted to give him clothes, but the name change, that was a little bit extra. Yeah. You're lucky I don't charge you for that one. I wink,
Honestly,
it's a
though,
joke.
With his memory,
It's a joke.
he'll probably forget by tomorrow. He'll probably forget by tomorrow.
No, not the laughy type. Ugh.
We'll see. Hopefully he does forget.
He's got short-term memory.
I
You
don't
know
think
what?
I'll be able
He
to
will
deal
have
with
some ale. Let's just
saying
say
something
he'll
like,
forget.
pretty, shoot him.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of cool.
Not quite. All right, Hoagie,
In.
let's go.
It's pretty.
Let's go.
Okay, where are we going?
If you're hungry, your name is Holgi.
We're going to General Store. General Store. What's his name? Baton or?
Baton.
Baton.
Are you going here?
You are white. in this universe, you're a racist kind of white. Jose, you mean?
That's why.
You mean Jeff? Fucking all wrong.
Before you leave, I just came from there. His door's not open yet. He's probably still sleeping.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Nice.
8:01.
Nice.
8:01.
Like 8:15.
Please stop fucking standing here. I'll remove the feet from the game.
8:01. It's 8:01.
We will never know what time it is.
No, it's 8:02 now.
Get a fucking watch. That's what time it
8:01.
is.
I have a fucking.
Go contact an artificer and have him craft you something that keeps time.
That sounds way too expensive. I can just keep asking.
You're damn right it's expensive.
Damn right. When do you think he opens up?
I have no idea. When does the general store usually open?
When does the general store usually open?
Baby, I just got here. I don't.
Didn't you grow up here?
Yeah, good meet you.
He seems like a nocturnal sort of fellow.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's not out
I'm
there.
not-
How old are you,
I
young
would say
man?
like maybe another hour
I'm
or
right,
so.
dude.
All right, we'll stay here.
I just know.
Why do you have to go there? Did you forget something?
No, I'm actually going to sell a couple things I have. I've got quite the heavy ruck.
He has my
Too many
rose.
climbing equipment
Where's
stuff.
Snort?
Oh, by the
A number
way,
of things.
I
Yeah, another
think
one?
this is yours. I give you the rope, and I toss the grappling hook on the table in front of you.
Oh,
If you were
the rope's
to
his
have
too.
now.
Here you go. Here's your rope and your grappling hook.
Oh, thanks, boys.
Looks like I found out who burgled the house last night.
Nope.
Huh?
Huh?
So-
what would make
Well,
you
when I
think
was talking to the barmaid, she said a house was burgled last night in town.
That was fast. That's small town.
that sounds horrible.
Yeah,
We
it
were
does sound
all
horrible.
sleeping.
Yeah.
We were.
Disgusting.
We're each other's alibi at this point.
Yeah. What kind of an asshole?
Can I tell that they're lying?
Make an insight check.
17.
Good.
19.
Make an deception roll.
Ah,
Do better.
I get to fight back.
Just him.
We'll see. No.
Yeah, you do one too. Make a deception.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you know I'm lying.
Both of ya.
Okay.
You know I'm lying.
Yeah, both of you.
So,
9. Oh yeah, you know they're lying. You know they're lying.
You know they fucking lie.
So-
What's my deception? -1?
No charisma for you.
Yeah, dog
Sure.
shit. I shouldn't talk to anybody.
not only did
That's
you
why I
guys,
don't.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to no one.
not only did
I
you
take
guys take on the young nephew of the dead speaker,
onto an adventure he had no business being a part of.
He hired us, to be fair.
Now,
For
with
free.
your newfound status, you're robbing the town that you helped.
Bold assumptions, sir.
Again, group cohesion is a big phrase of mine, and it doesn't seem like there's a lot of that here. Unless you guys are all groups of thieves. He doesn't seem like a thief. She doesn't seem like a thief.
You can just
Oh, good for you. The guy clunking around in armor, clinkety clinkety clink. You didn't think he was a stealthy thief?
No, I just thought they were decent people. Something I may have been mistaken on for a few of you.
Then don't join him.
Make accusations.
Can I be real with you? Can I be honest with you?
You haven't been?
I have been. I'm
This is
here.
from
I'm
the
here not because I want
who?
your help.
For you.
for Dela.
Kind of seems like you may need our help,
Oh.
whether you believe it or not. Whether you
Are you
understand.
Yes.
singing it in his head?
Yes.
Who's?
He just is like, starts looking around.
Oh my god. What?
What is that? Is that you?
Homie, what the fuck are you doing?
Someone is singing in my head.
This interrupts us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up!
We needed attention to
Can
be
you
broken.
stop?
It's good. It's good.
I am pretty. I do feel pretty as well.
I'm so pretty. I'm so
What's
pretty
Katie?
and witty and bright.
What's David?
You know that someone's like, I'm so
Patricia.
pretty.
He just different. He just goes on like this.
It was uncontrollably.
And so let's continue our conversation because I like that you're fighting back with me. I like it. Like it makes sense.
He just starts running around the tavern.
I'm not gonna do a damn thing.
Let's finish our confrontation. Let's finish our
That's
confrontation.
kind of
Yeah, what's up?
So I'm not here because
Chris,
I particularly need to be with you. I just thought in the good of my heart, truthfully, that you may need my help or advice, anything. Maybe to, if you don't, you know,
Other than
Another
singing
companion.
and wooing, I still haven't found what you bring to the group.
really.
Don't you know the
A
powers
10-year
that bards have?
Tenured adventure, insightful
I
companion,
know I killed one.
or insightful bard. I've seen many things.
Actually, you didn't.
I got
And
really
don't worry,
close
many
to
people
killing
have
you.
doubted me before, just as you
Focus.
have. But it's usually those people who need my help the most.
use it again.
Oh, is this me? Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
He said, what do
I'm
I
trying to
know?
be super like insightful and not a dickhead like Bo. Like I'm trying to be like I'm not saying this as Bo. I'm saying this like I'm being as heartfelt as possible.
That was funny.
I know you don't like me, but I'm telling you, this is probably for the if you don't want to lose more companions down the road. If you care at all.
I can do everything that I already do as the team. I can
As the
do
what?
everything that we already do as a team. I wasn't alone last night. There was cohesiveness in that.
Okay.
You think I acted alone?
Oh no, I knew it. He was lying.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
So
I
I don't see the breach.
I'm
of
saying
cohesiveness.
there's a group not not group cohesion here. Some of you guys went to sleep. Some of you guys went to go rob the people that you just swore to help.
I didn't really swear anything like that.
You're talking real loud right now.
Yeah, we should be quiet.
I'm assuming I am being quiet. We're in around the table. I'm assuming I'm like within our group.
Is
I'm
anybody
not-
around us?
Nope.
Okay.
Just Dela back there, kind of doing her thing.
You
She
don't
can't
have
hear.
to accept my help.
She
Another
doesn't.
group will
If she
come along.
can hear, she hasn't made it known that she can. She kind of like minds her business and then watches your guys' group and like kind of sees what you guys are doing. When you do get a little loud, she pays attention. She just seems intrigued by you guys, but she hasn't like been like, oh no, and then scurried off to the side. So far, she just is just paying attention to you guys.
Or were you making any accusations? What happened?
Yeah, because you guys are not very.
I know you guys, I'll take it as you guys are whispering.
What's that?
The mics need.
You
to
guys
be
don't.
down.
You guys don't know that we're lying.
I just
He
know
knows.
that these
Oh,
two
okay.
are fucking liars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
saying out
Don't
loud.
be meta.
No, but he's saying out loud that like.
Yeah.
He called him a liar.
Yeah.
True, true,
Oh,
true,
yeah,
true,
yeah.
true.
And he
Okay,
said,
right,
Yeah,
sorry.
we can just have him explain where they were last night. What,
Yeah, that
wasn't
was
you,
deal.
right?
It wasn't you, right?
Okay, it was me. It was
Yeah,
me.
look
yeah,
at you,
yeah,
I'm
it
like-
was you.
But where were you?
I look at you two. I'm like, I think this is your.
Where was I?
Where were you?
Not
They're
making a
fucking
sound.
You're looking down.
But were
No,
you?
so I'm not their fucking
Were you
dad.
burglaring, Sev? Were you
You want me to
burglaring?
ground them?
Well, when you have a
While this
look like
conversation
this-
takes place, the door swings open, cold air brushes its way in, and you see Magni through the door. He kind of pats Eli's head, and then he steps in, closes the door behind him. You guys can see he's just visibly,
Aw.
like, still in tears. Eyes are, like, bloodshot red. He just comes, sits at the table with you guys. Hey, guys.
It's
Can I
time
put
for
up, can I
that.
put an arm around them?
Make yourself useful and console this guy.
Make myself useful. Oh, useful
How,
as in
um,
the town.
Like appearance-wise, how does Maggie?
Have you met Bagley? He looks. I mean, he still looks pretty beat up. He didn't like shower and you know get de-stress from like the day like you guys did. You know, he didn't party either. You didn't see him last night at the tavern. He spent the night somewhere.
Yeah, we really partied.
He looks run down, either because of the crying or because of the, you know, wherever he ended up sleeping, in a ditch or in the temple or wherever he ended up sleeping. But he just
Attack.
sits. He holds on to Calebra, who's put an arm around him. Is like
I
kind
come
of
up.
sobbing in
Yeah.
your side right now.
My friend.
No.
The loss of your companion means much to me, does it not?
He was like my son.
Son, brother, uncle.
We're about the same age, but
Changed dynamic
I
here.
was a little bit older than him.
I'm just like, I'm kind of like doing the math in my head. I'm like, okay, anyways.
Even by like
Believe me.
ages, it's weird.
And I'm looking you him in the eyes. I have gone through something very similar, and I understand your pain. But his loss doesn't have to be a loss. It can be a lesson.
Wow.
And I'm holding on to him. I'm kind of like talking, looking him in the eye. While I look him in the eyes, I'm like, I want to cast heroism on him. Yeah, it's only up for a minute, but I'm sure it lifts up his spirits a little bit.
Okay.
You,
You have to play him a tune. Heroism comes on the end of a spell.
So, I touch the unattach the conch, and I start playing, and it keeps on playing a sad but like almost uplifting tune. Like you can tell that there's a hope type of like feeling to this song, a sad hope to it. And I look at him in the eyes, and I'm like, you have gone through much, and you've seen much. It's time for you to be the hardy dwarf that you really are, the explorer, the tinkerer, the beastmaster. And then I kind of just enchant it into it.
What does it do?
So like it comes off of like, you can kind of see, again, very watery type effects, almost like mist, that rain, like when you see the rainbow and stuff like that, you kind of see it like kind of drift off. Again, you're like, am I fucking bugging here? But no, it's real. And it kind of like it doesn't go into his mouth or anything, but it swirls around and like envelops him and disappears around him, kind of like falling like dew. Or I'm sorry, not dew doesn't fall, but like little soft raindrops.
Okay. What does it do for him though?
Yeah.
A willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the end of each of its turns. When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points from the spell.
Okay, so you got some temporary hit points.
Yeah.
There he goes. Just in case.
Just want to make sure he's
many
feeling
temporary
a
hit
little
points?
bit bolstered.
4. His spellcasting modifier is 4.
Full.
Oh.
4.
Okay. For how long?
For just 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
Nice. So I get the flavor that you're going for.
yeah. I know like I probably wasn't using it for it.
Yeah. You're right. We should. Elodie, you said we can bring him back, yeah? We should go do that.
Would you like a hug?
Oh God. No.
He's feeling hero.
I
I
thought
got one
Gag
from
would
Kellogg's.
want
Okay.
And he hugs him a little bit.
It's like, don't touch me.
What is your guys' first objective? What is your goal?
Do you want some meat, though? Sits up. Again, wipes his tears. Walks over to Dayla. Out of earshot.
I need meat. And I'm looking at mostly you, Elodie, Kevin Bar.
group lead.
Do you guys have any goals after this?
Well, the current goal is to try to get Bo back. Previous to that, we were, I believe, going to make our way to Caird Naval.
At some point,
That's-
yeah.
What's in Caird Naval?
Spooky castle.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to go?
Him and I
Some of us
both
have-
have business to be done there.
Yeah, some of us have
Like
things
what?
to do
What do we
here.
do?
Not me. I probably.
She said
But I
I.
don't.
You
wanna
might
go
want to
home.
divulge this information to your entire group,
Yeah,
just in
yeah,
case.
Well,
This
yeah, we've talked about this.
Yeah.
castle's their last
A
home.
few times.
I mean, I've heard
Yeah.
that it's like a
Not
tourist
trying to
attraction.
scare you, but they should probably divulge that information.
Yeah, I don't remember either. What's up?
I didn't tell you.
Go investigate some rumors about a haunted place. Kells people seems to think there's like something evil happening there.
What is it called?
Patricia's people are
Just rumors.
just wanting to investigate the rumor. I'm going because I don't want to be in this godforsaken
And
place.
we've talked about going and finding jobs in other towns to make some money so we can hopefully find a way out of here.
Which is sounding less and less likely by the day.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we
Just-
would really need to figure out
I'm gonna
the
die
status of
here,
the.
you know, this
Can I
Sucks.
tell what he is by his eyes? They are swirling glitter.
You can make a history check.
Fuck.
But
Fuck.
17.
No.
16.
yeah, I mean you have been around the block quite a bit.
I tell he's
You.
angelic. Anyway. ASMR.
Yes.
ASMR.
It's not a common occurrence in ASMR to have this
Those
to this
eyes.
feature.
Oh, okay.
It is very
Heavens.
special.
Special for
Special. Not heavenly. Not here nor there. But you do get that he's not a human.
Okay. I know what
We need to figure out if the icebreakers are still operational.
What?
The only ships that can break through the ice.
You think they have this? Well, I guess that makes sense.
It's the only way that they stay seafaring in the winter.
So there's not zero, which is not likely that
Oh.
his boat can
Did I
be
see
zero.
any on the way?
Right, if it's not an icebreaker. it's
Either way, I'm sure we're gonna need to make some
Were
money
they
for
dogs? Were
whatever
they not working?
travel that we're gonna
Anything,
find.
whatever, whatever.
Yeah, and there are only two of them.
But
Yeah.
we should still keep our options open.
Oh no,
because
I'm not saying we
don't
should.
really want to spend all that time out at sea.
So I can, tell them.
Oh yeah, I agree.
If
That's
it works, it doesn't.
but if that's our only way, that's
The
our only
problem
way.
there
I
is
mean, the icebreakers are very beefy,
it's
large
not a
ships.
common mode of
It's
travel
just not.
because the sea moving ice is so dangerous,
Yeah.
so deadly
Yeah, what's going on?
that it is not a shipping route. Everything comes through it.
Okay.
People will sometimes
Maybe plane travel is
people
shitty
will
too.
travel through their adventures. People
We'd
who
have to
are
go through the
brave
spine
or
of the world.
stupid enough to go that way.
Okay.
So there is not a
That way?
port or dock
Well,
city.
here's
Go
the
fly
thing.
south.
People will leave their ships.
We know obviously
Mark it on
Brimstone
that.
is the biggest town in the
It's
world.
still
It's gonna
there.
have the most options,
They're
or at
like,
least
hopefully
lead
the
us,
sea doesn't take it.
or at least give
Hopefully
us
it
the
doesn't
most
get crushed
leads.
between
And we need
Yeah.
money,
the
ways to
glaciers.
get in there.
It's
Right.
not the way to travel. So you have a
150
tendency
per?
to go there.
Yeah,
Your
well,
boat
that's what I'm
barely
saying.
made it.
If we
Yeah.
can make some money, we can get in, find out what our options actually are.
This teleportation route, I'm sure it would be just as expensive, but we would spend no time traveling. It's like instantaneous. But finding somebody advanced enough to have that kind of magic is really difficult.
And we did hear that in the Brinchandir there is a new
Guild.
guild of wizards. So,
Well,
like I
try to
said,
talk
we
to
need
him.
if we need to get into Brinchandir at some point and find out what our options are. But to get into Brinchandir, we need to make some money.
What?
On a matter of money, I think I need to go to a general store and sell a few things so I can lighten my pack and line my pockets a little.
Then the first goal would be the good store.
Well, just him.
Just I'm good. I need to go to the good store.
No one needs to.
I'm good on goods.
Yeah.
I need
I'll
to
go with you.
I need
Where-
to go.
what-
I'll go with you too.
I'll stay with you too.
I'll go with you too.
3.
Okay, pretty.
On YouTube. I'm sitting with you guys.
He's so mad.
I know all of you.
Your powers
What's wrong with it?
manifested
Pretty.
recently.
It's
Are you
pretty.
looking at them
Yeah.
as in awe as I am? Do you know? You're in awe as I am. Like
I am
you?
pretty.
Okay.
You're just as like.
You're all just as shocked as I
Kind
am.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did they manifest?
Well, I was about to kill this beast, and it just appeared as it was like an adrenaline rush sort of thing. I don't know how to
Manifest through
explain
trauma. Very common. You are. You're lucky. Sometimes that could backfire. You could be dead.
What?
I would home those if I were you.
How could I be dead?
I've seen many times where what should be a magical, ritualistic, a magical event backfires and say someone trying to throw a fireball
So-
became
oh,
a
no,
fireball
no,
themselves.
That's the reaction you have?
It took me a second to process what it was.
To manifest those. Or hone them, make them sharper.
I suppose I
Cool
could.
guy.
Really thought about it. I haven't really had time to think about it, but
I'm here to
Stick
kick
with
ass
me.
and chew bubble gum.
I'm
Yeah,
all
I'm
out.
out of bubble gum.
I'm all out of ass.
I'm all out of
That's
ass.
what I say.
Piece of
Bubble gum and
advice.
chew ass.
Focus
All out of
in
gum.
on how sharp and how
All
angry
right.
you are.
Are you guys going with us to the?
No, we're staying here.
Okay. Us tree.
If you
So
just manifest,
those of you heading to the
you'll
good store,
manifest however
Yep.
it does.
you three and pretty.
For most magic like that,
I'm good.
from what I'm
Ben's not gonna come with us anymore.
You make your way down the street. It hasn't been long since you've been up and moving around. You make your way down to the goods store. You don't see Obatu through the window, through his little curtain thing or anything like that.
Is his door still locked?
Try his door. It's locked.
He's holding my cape hostage.
I'm going to
It's still
knock
early in the
very,
morning.
very, very loudly.
Okay.
That was rude.
How
It's a-
early is?
Like 8:30.
It's like 8:30.
It's like 8:30.
old man should be awake.
My grandma gets up at like 4. This man should. This man should be up.
Do I
Not-
see a
not
hours of
everybody-
operation sign?
Everybody has an accurate internal clock in their head. And honestly, before electricity, most people slept 10, 12 hours a day.
Fuck.
Just so you know.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Honest to God.
They must not have had kids.
It's
Who
true.
invented electricity?
Um,
Serious.
There's no hours of operation sign out front. There's no like, be back at 5 in the morning. No.
You should invest in the sign.
You should invest in a little flip.
Don't tell this guy how to run his store that's been successful for years. You know, no, he knows what he's doing.
Until he dies. What's up?
Yeah, whatever. But you knock on the door, and similar to last night, the upstairs little U-shaped window that overlooks the front. He opens it. He looks to be in the process of getting himself together. He does have his tall kind of cap on, his hair all bundled up inside there. And he looks down and, oh, visible today, I see. How are you doing?
Well, I'm not hungover.
That's good.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
I'm just here to see if you're willing to buy some of the things I have. Try to select some things.
Well, I usually spend my mornings reading, but I suppose I could open up early for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Closes the window. Like 5 minutes later, you hear the latch on the other side of the door. Make an Arcana check.
Who?
Matricia.
Is that a nat
23.
23. The lock in some way was the lock itself turned. You heard the mechanical lock go. And then there's this faint bit of magic energy over the door as well. And then it opens. It's super quick, but you hear like another little like wisp sound take place right before the door is open. And then he's there in front of you, wearing a similar but different robe than he was the day before. He invites you in. I apologize, I don't have any tea ready just yet. but I can get some in a few minutes, but make yourself comfortable.
Would you like help with the tea?
No, thank you. I'm a bit of an expert in brewing. I take pride in it.
Okay.
But have a seat. What can I do for you? You said you wish to sell some things. Young man.
Yes, so I start pulling some things out of my pack. I show him I've got this big polar bear pelt, this nice pristine one that I got in the beginning of the campaign. That tree sap that I had harvested, and now it's all dried out and turned into a fine dust. My cartography kit, and those 3 strange little apparatus or metal pieces, and that scrimshaw that I collected from that chest. So I kind of lay them out for him to see and ask him, what value do you see here?
I have no use for the powder. Kind of slides that off to the side. The belt might get you some silver. The scrimshaw is worth it. They give you 15 gold for a thing like that. It's nice you make it yourself.
No, I had to go through a great deal of trouble to get this.
And you wish to part with it.
I don't see any intrinsic value in it, and I'd just like to see what you're willing to take for it. What's it mean to you?
Some people buy them as gifts, birthdays, or coming of age, promotions, successful hunts. It's just a trinket. Unless, and he takes a quick second, you see him draw a similar symbol in front of you. He kind of looks around, then looks at all of you, eyes you up and down. It's not magical, so, yep, 15 gold for that. 5 silver for the belt. Those pieces of metal are interesting, but I have no use for them.
Do you know what the pieces of metal are for?
That 20 on my end, that's sweet. He picks them up. He goes over them, really close to his face, and then you kind of see him open from his robe, pulls out these kind of little bifocals. He begins to kind of look over it a little bit. I don't think I could pay you enough to take these off your hands. So, I won't insult you in that way. You should hold on to these and find a scholar better than I. These are not from this world. Hold on to them.
Okay. Why, do you know why a bugbear would want these? Hold on to these?
Well, they look interesting.
Okay.
Bugbears have been known to collect things they believe are valuable. Might have just found them on accident. Didn't ask, I presume.
Didn't get the chance.
Like a spaceship.
He sets it down on the ground, or on the counter that you guys are kind of dealing with this stuff on.
Yeah, that's how we'll get out of here.
Again, those will be worth a lot to the right buyer.
We just
Maybe
built a
someone
spaceship out of 3 pieces.
Might be able to figure out what they're for.
Which
They
was
are not a
just
metal on this realm.
You're sure the scrimshaw isn't magical?
No, it's not. I promise. The metal is not magical either, but it is rare.
Yeah, I suppose I can borrow with the polar bear pelt, and the scrimshaw. Yeah. And that's how much? 15 gold?
15 for the scrimshaw and 5 silver for the belt.
You don't suppose you could spare a little more for the pelt? I mean, it is difficult for you to have things on hand since you do have to wait a whole day for things. It is kind of convenient for you to have this thing already here.
Make a persuasion check.
There's the balance, you know?
3.
Oh shit. Minus persuasion?
Pelts are not
That's
customary
nice.
for the people of Good Mead. I am afraid no one would want to buy it. You have better luck selling it in another town.
Alright, then, if you don't mind, I'll decline my offer.
What?
I will decline.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Dylan can't hear.
Yeah.
Dylan's deaf.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to park the scrimshaw if you'd like to take it.
Of course. Okay. Goes back behind the counter, pulls out a similar kind of chest that a lot of people use, unlocks it, counts out 15 gold, puts it on the table for you.
And you just kind of.
Yeah. Sweet. He just takes it and puts it up on a shelf. Some other kind of trinkets and things.
Cool.
Anything else I can do for you? Your cloak will be in later today. Check back around evening.
Okay.
I apologize.
It's no.
The order was given to me later than usual.
Fair.
You don't have anything else on hand though, in stock in the store.
I have plenty of things on hand in store for what?
I'm just looking for rations.
I told your friends that you'd have a better chance asking the Mead Hall
That's
for extra meat and rations.
Okay.
I've already sent the crate of grain and oats out of the city. So
Do you have any like cook's utensils, poisoner kits, anything like that?
I could procure such things for you, given a day.
I don't think we'll be waiting around that long, but thank you.
I can have it sent to where you're going for another small fee.
I think I'll be okay.
Fair enough.
Do you need anything here?
Just a chat.
Alright. I'm gonna go wait outside.
I just wanted to apologize for my drunken behavior and waking you up.
It is, I was awake. It's alright. But don't make it a habit.
No, of course not. I don't usually drink to begin with.
It shows.
I mean, I'm sure you've gathered I'm a very curious person, so I do have to ask one more time and then I will leave you alone. Is there any chance you could tell me what the rug does?
Make a persuasion check.
Damn. That's
We
a
are
9.
worthless.
9. I'm afraid, young man, that secret will be safe with me.
Understandable.
I gave away all my secrets.
It's like, chromatic orb.
There'd be no use in sitting down and having tea with me.
Speaking of which, is the tea ready?
I have not put it on.
Oh. I will wait.
Okay. He heads over to his little room, like little latch, and makes his way upstairs. You hear him go upstairs.
You gonna wait for this tea, bro?
I'm going to cast Identify on the rug. Not ritual, just instant.
Okay. So you quickly. You hear the door close and you go. Looking for your pearl. You run over. You hit Identify, tap your head, tap the rug really quick, and bring it back to your head. It is a rug of smothering.
Holy shit.
I was like, most drops have these.
What does that do?
A rug of smothering is an enchanted item that usually has some type of trigger, be it someone stealing something or breaking in. It's a tough enemy. It's a tough enemy for like a solo, even for a group. But it animates and is a rug of smothering, and not a rug of stabbing or slashing. It suffocates you.
Wraps you up.
Wraps you up in the rug. And rises the life out.
A
So
lot
like
of shops have
Magic
it.
Aladdin, but like instead
Yeah.
of flying, it
But a death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they felt one in community.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Fantastic.
It's Doctor Strange's fucking cape, man.
Yeah. What a rug.
I'm going to silently freak out inside my own head and go over to the trinkets and pretend like I'm looking at the trinkets.
He's like, yo, this guy's so smart.
stay the fuck away from that rug.
Yes, he identified that it was a trigger. He doesn't like to be known.
Maybe he identified the rug because it's like been bugging him.
Could've
and it's a rug of
Could've been
smothering.
fucked.
Like, they usually put in
After about
something
6-ish
Yeah,
minutes,
something, it
6.5
animates
minutes
and,
for
like,
you.
last
Uh,
time and smothers
He comes back down,
crazy.
3
We
glasses,
didn't break it.
4 glasses. He,
Don't let it die.
you know, he hand pours one, hands it to you. The lady pours one, hands it to you. Yeah. He kind of like looks out the window at Sevnar, just kind of impatiently waiting. Would you like to come in from the cold and have some tea?
He's fine.
Very well. Pours himself one and begins to drink.
Thank you. I drink with him.
Did you
A
find
little
what you were
cheers.
looking for?
A little clink of
Well,
china.
is there anything you can tell me about East Haven?
We just asked him that.
What would you like to know?
Can you tell me more about the wizard that they're going to
Murder?
I'm afraid I don't know much. I just know that there was a shady business on a job. He hired some adventurers, young folk. Guess he had them locate some keep or castle or something in the wilderness. And once they found it, he killed them and left them out there. Guess one of them managed to survive, made it back in town, barely alive, and, well, implicated the wizard, and then passed.
Interesting.
That's about all I know.
That doesn't sound very nice.
It doesn't. It's vague.
I don't remember if I've asked you before, but are you able to procure passes into Brinchendir?
I cannot. It's only something one of the speakers or town halls can.
That's right. Okay.
Your speaker's not in the city right now, right?
Our speaker is currently dead.
Oh shit! He's
So,
on.
yeah. He's dead.
So who do we go to in lieu of
Well,
Kendrick Lamar?
they'll probably have an election here in about a 10-day. Maybe. I hear there's 2 candidates. That's all I know.
But
I am
so without waiting that full 10 days, we're kind of on time crunch.
You have an easier chance going to an East Haven and trying to get a writ from East Haven.
Their town speaker's not dead.
Not that I know.
Okay.
Are we able to get a writ at the gate of Brinchendir?
I think you can from the captain of the guard for the same price.
Okay.
That's how most people do it.
Okay. Cool.
I know writs can be in exchange. Say you do something for the town of East Haven, they might be able to get your whole group in.
Is there a specific job or task that you were thinking of?
I don't know. I'm not the town hall master of East Haven.
Okay. It just sounded like you might have known of something big.
I've heard of people in East Haven doing this before. A lot of jobs can't be paid with gold, so they pay them in writs.
Makes sense. Alrighty.
That sounds like a plan. Thank you
finished
for your
my tea.
knowledge.
Sips his,
Hand it back, my empty little.
takes it from you, sets it in his little tray.
Thank you for your time. It's always fun talking to you.
I do enjoy our talks as well, Patricia. Have a good day.
I'll see you this evening.
I will see you this evening.
Bye.
To the group.
Right. Bye.
Just head outside.
Alright,
Seven are still waiting out there.
let's yeah.
Like,
Why'd you leave?
Hmm?
Why'd you leave?
I did what I had to. I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Let's head back to the tavern and
Who hurt you?
That's what I want to know.
Show me on
East
the doll. Show me on the doll.
let's head back to the rest of the group and figure out our next move. Let's get moving.
I'll ask you guys and just say it sounds like maybe next we want to go to East Haven, if anything.
Well,
Are we back at
if
the tavern?
I mean, there's
I said that
a
like
slight
on the
walk
walk
along the way
back.
there.
this is while we're walking back.
Okay.
I mean, if our number one priority is to get Bo back, we should probably just head directly to Brinchendir and try to.
What if we can't get in?
Sounds like I'm not there.
And then we waste time going there, to go there, and back.
Yeah.
We can bring
I
it
mean,
to
we
the-
have enough. I mean, I assume we have enough gold for one person to get in and
Oh yeah.
go find a strong enough healer. If there is one, Berkshire would be the place.
You're assuming we have enough gold just to get one person in. Who says we'll have enough gold to pay for their services?
That's so true. What if they charge a lot of money to help?
I don't think we're in a position to be negotiating for that yet.
Well, it depends on a lot of things.
I think it depends on the word we can get.
We only have a 10-day.
Yeah. So let's go find some work.
Make our way back to the tavern.
At this point.
As they come in, I'm telling them a story. I'm like, I told him don't kiss your dog. Hey guys,
How's it
hey
going?
Dad.
And I
Classic German.
on the table, I create an illusion of somebody who looks like Dylan kissing a dog.
Now you're really fucking in.
Who's that?
Handsome man kissing that dog.
You pissed off the wrong guy.
You know what? He's got chromatic orb stuff.
Oh, good idea.
Don't say that.
You know what? I really like that spell.
I'm
Maybe the
I'm
enemies
just
should get it
joshing.
too.
Oh,
I'm just
gosh.
joshing.
I really like that
I was
spell.
gonna say.
I'm just kidding.
I missed that.
You
I'm
got what
sorry.
you need, survivalist?
Yeah.
Well, what about you, scholar?
I had my conversation, and I learned something, and it
And
was
what about you?
terrifying.
You got what you needed?
My clothes weren't ready yet. Have to She's roll like, it later.
Well, I'm
I
ready
just
to leave
wanna-
when you guys are. Wherever you believe you need to go.
I
You
don't know
said
about you, but
Leave
I'm
for
still
where?
exhausted.
You slept at
You
a
got
table,
him?
my friend.
In general,
I hate to throw a wrench in things, but may have some I don't know about bad news.
well, what's up?
It's a little
What?
inconvenient.
Oh,
So I have this, and I'm gonna pull out the pearl.
I thought he had that.
How the
It's a long story and a weird one, and I don't want to tell
yeah.
it.
No, she
Don't
has
worry
it
about
now.
it.
She has it
Don't worry
now.
about it.
No big deal.
See, before I wanted to use such an item, the means by which we procured it weren't exactly sitting well with me.
Great
And I
ramen.
know I.
Smoker's fucking someone.
So I consulted last night with at least my powers that be. And the general consensus is that this is not mine, and this should be returned. I'm not going to speak for you. You're free to keep your items. I have my opinions, but I wouldn't force that onto you. I need to take this back.
So take it back.
Okay.
As a collective.
Oh, no, we don't have to do that. I can go myself. I don't mind.
It's so far that way, and what if you run into bugbears?
But I'm pretty good at. Well, it seemed like we kind of got rid of them all.
That's what
I'm sure there's more than 3 bugbears in the
Yeah.
world.
In the world, maybe, but I don't know about this forest. The forest isn't hugely massive. I know it's dangerous, but it seems a little less conspicuous to just send one person who knows most of the way. We can navigate pretty well on my own. I just need to return it and I can come back.
I'll
Okay.
go with you.
And if you don't,
I'll go with you.
I don't know.
I think it'll be easier and safer if we all just go.
But I should have just left it then. Well, I technically didn't have it then. And other pressing matters were at hand, but I should have just left it. I shouldn't have taken it in the first place, and I don't want to inconvenience everybody by having to go back out. I don't mind going.
It's not. I mean, if we're heading now,
Pretty much in that direction. It's pretty far north out of the way.
no, just spending more time together.
You're so cute. In my head. Like, goddamn.
All right, let me just go talk to Dela. I need more rations, and then we'll get out of here.
Can you grab me too? I'll be
Well,
back.
remember, we still have to be here midday for
Oh,
the
yeah,
meal.
this is fine. We can meet later, I guess.
oh yeah, are we talking about?
But isn't that a little bit rude? She didn't even ask us if we wanted this meeting. I don't know
Yeah.
her, and I don't particularly care to have
What's it
a
matter
meeting.
if we don't go?
Well, she's the potential
You-
speaker.
Probably know or don't know.
I mean, in the
She
future,
might be able to
She's
help
also
get us
potentially
rents
not
to
Super
Grinch in
Grinch
here.
You may not have been let.
I'm gonna go up to.
Oh, there's a good opportunity.
If you would have came in, you would have hit Bremen, Targos,
That's what I was gonna ask.
and then Adbrin Shandir probably turned away and had to forced to go around the city and then back on the east way. So you, with the amount of gold you have currently, probably weren't allowed.
You sure?
Yeah. It's 150 just.
Like, kill it.
You have whatever you have remaining. I don't think.
This character dies.
Did you see that?
I did
Yeah.
Character's name
What
is
is it called?
Goliath,
Yeah.
and they call it Cal.
Hey Ben.
So
To
we're-
your right, a dice on the floor. By your
Somewhere
feet.
there.
By your feet. Or
A
by your
die.
butt. Sorry.
So your companion, your dwarf companion, he took a body to the temple, the body you're trying to revive. Or the companion you're trying to revive. Is Maggie.
Is that okay?
Yes. He's actually sitting with Dayla.
I'm
Oh, okay, Dave.
I'm just
He's sitting across the
where you're
tavern on a
trying to
stool.
go and how you're
Or
going to go about
across
this.
the bar.
I don't know many healers around these parts, and the only place that I know with big magic is I passed by Bridge and Deer. I just wanted to go in and explore and talk to them, and they seemed very shutty. With the amount of gold I had, wasn't enough.
Yes, from what we know, it's 150 gold for permission to enter the city. You need to have like a pass of some sort.
Either the gold or a writ of passage.
Yes.
And the only way I know how you're gonna get that is if you work.
Yes,
Well,
that is
that's,
the
that's
plan.
kind of the plan.
That's the
That's
plan.
kind of been the plan.
Have I?
Alright.
Have I passed by East Haven or not?
But if we go to East
That's up to you.
Haven,
East Haven's the other way.
trying to
You
go
might
to
have- you
East
might have
Haven,
gone-
Nice.
You're,
I'm going
I don't know,
south.
while it's close, whatever.
Watch your
it's
ass.
near
Yeah.
where money
I lived in
comes
East
from.
Haven for years.
Bridge Shandir
I
around
don't
Bridge
know.
Shandir down the east way.
So, if
Could be
pickpocketing
closer
is legal,
than
then
East
stabbing
Haven.
someone for
So
trying to
whether it
pickpocket
be
is
like
also
leather
legal?
or
I don't
the
know.
night,
Absolutely
you
not.
just decided to come be.
Well, that doesn't seem
No,
very
he's
possible.
not.
You heard about
I've
the
also been there before.
Can't murder.
For sure.
You
I'm not
probably
sure.
can't murder.
No, I'm not saying murder, but just
I
like
want to stay with it.
I
D-hand.
can always heal them.
Do you hit,
It's
like
better to
remove
experience
someone's
it the
hand?
first time.
For a pickpocketing, absolutely.
For like chop someone's hand off?
That's not how it works in the game. Or maybe people don't steal there. I don't really know.
I approached
We
Dalen.
don't have a lot of outsiders.
There's a little bit of a flirtatious like
Oh my gosh.
from Dayla to Magni. And he, like you see him sitting there. Now that you've gotten closer, it's kind of hard to see around his bulky nature. He's got 3 cups of mead in front of him,
Is he like,
and 2.5 of them are empty. So he's
Classic
just sipping
Magni
on that
fashion.
last one, and he just laughs back and forth, and then sees you come up and he, Sevnar, have a drink with me, please. Bo's memory.
It's too early. Too early, Maggie. I need rations.
Not too early for me. Dayla, one more. please.
really milking that fucking free shit thing?
She goes back,
I guess you guys did too.
fills him
last
up
night.
another one, and
Well, they should have just paid
what
the
can I
gold.
get you?
Just
Rations. How much are they?
I could. Let me see. Can I get a player's handbook? I think they're in the player's handbook.
I don't know how much they
I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Thank you, shot.
What's written in the score?
Not very expensive. Not
Oh.
very expensive.
Please no.
It's like copper. Copper's just so
I think it's like 5 silver.
I think it's
say.
5 silver.
Yeah, 5 silver.
Look at that bookworm.
Fucking spring, looking up way faster than I can.
I just did.
Yeah, five silver, and we could do that. I mean, you guys got the goats, so I mean, we could do it a little bit easier for like
He's waiting for us.
3 silver. 3 silver for a day's ration. I could do that.
Try to grab 8 rations.
Give me hold.
8, yes, I can do
You're
that.
just
Okay.
sitting.
3 silver.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, it's
silver
against the table.
3 silver.
Big for
I am.
a man.
So I
Really?
get for
Yeah,
18
like a triple.
silver.
Comparatively to me.
Well, you're not a man.
I know, but I've seen humans and others. There's something about you that's not your odd eyes. There's something about you.
Are you hating
Big
on
scar
my
on his
man's,
face.
on my main man's
I didn't want to be
battle
rude
wounds?
and be like the giant damage you have to your face. You know, like I'm just trying to like get a read on you and see what you say.
10 again. Holy shit.
Elodie
have
would
good
just-
genetics.
just being funny.
10.
Genetics. Interesting. I want to be like, what kind of angelic genetics? X-Men, fucker.
Okay, you saw this? Yeah, I just want to make sure you have that. Who got this out?
I did, because
It's not for you.
for my Thunder Punch,
No, that's not for you. That's not what this is.
That's Big B's hand.
But you
This
can
is Big
always,
B's. This is Big B's clenched fist. Thunder Punch
you
just
can always use
happens.
things.
Okay.
it doesn't stay
It
on
just
the battlefield.
looked like it would fit. So.
You'll get things. You get that. Big B's clenched fist is a barred spell.
Big B's.
So is Big B's
That's
hand.
so fucking
Big
funny.
B's hand, yeah.
Is Big B's clenched fist not
Big
Big
B's.
B's hand?
No.
No, we'll see
It's
if
a
it's deserved.
clenched
It's, and it's
fist.
freedom.
So like,
Come on, McKenna.
I'm assuming
Oh,
you're
yeah.
a knight of some
This-
sort. Part of
You're so
the
right.
order.
If you don't believe me,
mercenary
I'll
group.
show you.
I am, yeah.
Wow, Taylor.
What made
Wow, that's
you
pretty
leave?
good though.
To-
He
No,
went
that's
into
better.
There were
it.
these guys to go to guard that caravan of yours.
I have been sent on a mission to carry the naval.
And that was the most convenient way to get here.
Correct.
You mind if I ask who your group is?
The Order of the Scales.
Would I know anything about that? Is that pretty common?
That sounds scary.
Fucking
Make a religion check.
religion check.
Religiosity, that
19
was
minus
really good.
religion. 18.
Minus religion.
Minus religion.
Minus religion. Atheist.
There are
Agnostic.
there are
It's not
a
bad.
number of
Paladin or something.
not paladin orders, but religious orders that stem from the leftover lieutenants known as the Seraphs. The Scales probably falls in line with who exactly is it? Scales falls in
Salima.
line. Salima.
Yeah.
That's about what you know. Salima's a justice or type, right? Am I?
Yeah.
I know.
Of like justice and retribution.
Yeah. You don't know his specifically,
Yeah.
but connecting it to the Scales and what you know about the seven different
Yeah.
seraphs that rule over everything.
His
Um,
allergies. Sorry, dude.
That would probably make the most sense. Scales,
What are you
Salima,
allergic to?
justice,
Dogs.
order, and even on certain certain
Bro's just trying to have a good
levels,
time.
more like extreme
I'd
levels,
be very sad.
revenge and vengeance.
Do you have dogs?
Very valiant
Yeah.
and honorable group. I'm assuming.
You know, I'm
times.
definitely
times.
allergic to cats. Like, really?
Has your
Yes.
expertise been useful so far?
It's the short end of the stick.
Here
I'm
and there.
sorry.
Just like everyone else.
What you doing, Seth?
Standing.
Yeah.
Romanian.
I grab you by your wrist. I know there's something. I can't tell you anything.
He's
I
Staying
stay
in
know
camera
this.
for you, but I want to stand up.
You're a
Okay.
real.
So he's
Yeah,
hovering.
So I'm just gonna break my spine.
I mean, you can. I mean, it's the
Actually-
viewer's seeing your face. What's on the
I can tell you're just like.
What did you want to ask Dayla?
For
I already
rations.
got my rations.
On a date.
Oh yeah, she's making them. Sorry, I thought you had like more questions for her.
That's all.
What are you wearing?
Jason steak
What are
on.
you doing?
Okay.
She sounds hideous.
If you guys want, we
She's the
can
guy, so.
move to the midday-ish time. Just
Yeah.
hang out in the tavern, drinking,
He's not
eating.
really gotten a long rest at this point.
You guys have made it to a long rest.
That's not part of this campaign.
Holy shit!
Not to ruin anything, but is it 24 hours or 12?
24.
Okay.
I have
Oh,
this
you went
again.
noon to
It
noon.
was
Okay.
8 and Dylan said that's too easy.
I did. I said that's too easy.
Damn, Dill.
Damn,
That's
Dill. Remember when kids used to call him Dill Dill?
Anybody say anything about my barn?
Vomit.
You said what?
What?
You look so
I
bothered.
Anybody say anything
She's
about
like, Dill Dill, Kinsley.
Oh, nobody's watching.
Remember?
We have at this point have
I didn't
zero
even
viewers.
remember that bitch. I have not
I think
seen her and probably
nobody said
She's
anything.
great.
Jerry might still have the stream
He
on,
said that,
so we
bitch.
might have to-
We might have
Let's
one.
be friends.
I don't know that woman anymore.
Hey, if we get to 50 viewers, guys, or 50 subscribers, we can get monetized. So, tell your
I
friends
started
about
getting
us.
asked that on our Instagram actually, getting monetized. So I was like, what? Cool.
50's a long way to go.
We'll
Hey,
get-
has everybody rolled hit dice or whatever you guys needed?
What do we
Spells.
do?
Everybody's back feeling good.
I don't get
I don't need anything.
It doesn't
I
mean
can
you're
change
now
out
like
my
crit.
spells if I want to.
Do you need help?
Yeah.
Do you need to roll hit dice if you have any?
Where's the cleric spell?
Wait,
though?
what? Sorry.
Right
Underneath.
here.
So, whenever
Ooh, so right.
whenever you finish a rest,
Hey Ben,
Yes.
can you hand
You
me
can
the
roll.
druid?
these
Oh, okay.
to get your health points back.
That's
Muchas
hard.
gracias.
They add your con to them, so if you roll like a 5 plus a 3, you get your 8.
Okay.
But You can do that on quick rest and short rest. You only have those 3.
Excited
However.
to
Yeah.
switch
So if you
this
keep
shit
doing
up.
short rest after short rest after short rest after quick rest after short rest after quick rest, and you keep going on that way for weeks and you burn out all your hit dice, you don't continue to get hit dice back. They'll eventually those 3 will be gone until you finish a long rest.
Okay.
So at some point you will be forced into a long rest is what that's saying.
Yes.
At some point you'll have such little health, your cleric will be out of spell slots, you'll be out of spell potions and medic bandages and things of that nature, and then you'll just have to take a long rest.
Yeah.
So, as long as you have hit dice, you can roll them, and you'll be good. And at the end of the long rest, you'll get them back. So you can actually burn all 3 right now, and then immediately when you wake up, you'll have them back. What? Sorry, not there to come to be.
That's the way to do it.
I'm waiting.
Go outside.
So how much are you down?
I don't care. Let the dogs in.
I'm down 8.
You're down 8.
Go outside. I don't care.
What's your hit die right now?
The dogs do it.
8.
It's a D8.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
3 total.
I don't have any cameras back
You'll
there.
probably need to burn.
I don't want to see that anyway.
Yeah, do one now because you add your con modifier. So roll 1.
They already know what your penis looks like.
D4.
Plus 4.
The military
I mean,
categorized it in our
4
sleep.
plus 3.
So
You
that's
know
seven.
this to be
You're
true.
pretty close.
So you could burn 1 more and get up to full health, and then 'cause you're
Military
gonna get
penis database.
At the end of the long rest.
at the end of the long
You'll
rest,
get them back.
you get them back.
Yeah.
so
So you
you-
haven't used any hit dice on the short rest. I don't think
Yeah.
any of us.
I don't think any of us have.
Okay. So I should roll again.
Yeah, roll again and then.
Well, you don't need to
finish
because
the
he only
long
needs
rest.
he only needs 1 more hit point. So no
And
matter what
bleeding
he.
would do that at some point.
Yeah, honestly, you could wake up and have a meal, and you'd probably get that 1 hit point back.
Yeah.
So if I ate a ration, would I get that hit?
Well, you don't need to eat.
Not a ration. Not a ration.
Okay.
But one of
Eat
the
a
meals.
meal at the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Party meal.
So after the
Either-
long rest,
either-
then you'd be at full. Then you'd be back to maximum hit die.
Yeah, either or will give
Okay.
you your stuff back. I believe you get your spell
Like,
back
won't
too
come out.
after
What's
like
that?
Yeah.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
a long rest. You get your spell back. The one you Harrowson that you cast just this morning.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have that already.
You look like you're having a tough time.
So what you guys
I'm
doing?
having a
Cat
time.
spouse.
I don't have cats, bro.
It's the dogs.
Yeah, it's the dogs.
Well,
They need a bath for sure. They're full of den.
Well, it's my fault. I didn't take my allergy medicine this morning.
you fool.
Yeah.
Get this man a Zyrtec.
I took 2.
Maybe I'm okay.
Oh.
He did, yeah. He did take one.
He's just that, weak, allergies.
He's just got a low con.
Low con, bro. That's all it is.
I rolled in that one.
Gross.
That's what I'm gonna do. For every the 5 modifier points, for however far you're away from 5 is how many allergies your character has. So if you're like at a +2 like you, or a +2, whoever's at a +2, you have 3 allergies.
Fuck.
If you're 5 out of 5, you don't have no allergies. You're good. Let me know when you guys are ready to move on.
Is it getting close to being noon for our meeting?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna.
Okay.
You guys have been pretty much just hanging out, waiting for that to
Yeah.
happen. So this end of long rest will be about when she comes in.
Have we settled on what we're gonna do after we return this
I
special
think
pearl?
we're
I
looking
think-
for work, which is in East Haven.
Yeah, I believe the plan is after we return the item, come back here, then head to East Haven. Hopefully get some work, get some money, or some passes into Bryn Shandir, and hopefully find someone who can help us with both.
Alright.
Weirdo. Being weirdo.
Just waiting for Benjamin to come back.
I miss Bo.
I bet he's pooping.
Say Miss Bo.
We're all sitting around the table.
Bo would have already gotten a fight by now, He would have
Come
already
on,
beat
guys.
the shit out of like Shander Froth. He would have beat the shit
I
out
would
of him already.
have fucked up.
He was eyeballing you guys. He would
I
have just
would've
ran
just
across the
fucking
room and
killed
just
him.
ripped his
Even
head
if
off.
you heard what Springer told us,
I would have still knocked his ass out, yeah.
no matter what he said.
I wouldn't.
matter
I wouldn't
what-
have
that was
been
the
able to say
character.
hello.
That was a character.
Yeah, he would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have.
The moment
Look at my
someone
group.
noticed that he was eyeballing you from across the room,
Mm-hmm.
he wouldn't have walked up and he would have ran across the tables. He would have jumped from table to table and then ran across it and kicked him in the chin before he could stand up.
That's how fast I was. in
That's the
Royal.
stuff. Boy.
That
We're
Royal.
reminiscing right now and we're saying this out loud.
Yeah. I'm Magni saying it out loud. This is what Magni's saying.
You would have been across that table.
He would have!
fuck them, and you're gonna kick their ass. Oh, I love him so much.
I mean, you can still save me.
Remember, we're working on
At some point, the not loud like crazy, footsteps, but louder than most footsteps start coming down the stairs. You hear this kind of hushed exchange between Dela and Magni, and he gets up from the bar and walks away. And Dela kind of sits there and begins to kind of shuffle and move glasses around as her sister comes down. She kind of eyes the room, all of you, and then moves over to Dela. She gives you a wink, and then moves over to Dela, and they kind of swap. They in their own little hushed tones talk to each other for a minute, and then Dela comes out from behind the bar. She heads up the stairs and then gives one last little to you, and then goes up the stairs.
As she goes up the stairs, in her head, I'm gonna tell her to go for it.
You see her kind of walking up the stairs, and then halfway through she and then continues to walk.
You can't just
Can I follow her up
insert
the
yourself
stairs?
into people's minds.
You want to?
Why not?
That's mind reading.
Okay.
Mind reading.
You can follow her up the stairs. You guys
That's-
see Anson
That's
Good luck.
sit up and kind of go
You're just a strange
making
random
his way
man
across the
following
room?
these girls up the stairs.
Do you just tunnel vision go, or do you look around, or what's up?
Oh no, tunnel vision. Straight.
Oh, tunnel vision?
Boom.
I'm looking at you guys. I'm like,
You got this.
young people.
Yeah, just
She's
sit back
really
watching.
got this.
I get my voice.
Before you make your
That's
first
how
step
Ansem dies.
on the stairs, you hear, "Where do you think you're going?"
Uh-oh.
From
That is her baby.
I'm just Rosaria across the bar, and you see her just cracking her knuckles.
Am I close enough to grab him?
No, he's already at the stair.
Oh,
he's
bro,
at the
I'm
foot
sorry.
of the
I was gonna try to
stairs,
stop you.
and she's just from across the bar. Just,
Where's your fucking little red guy?
Yeah,
Pretty.
Pretty. Where's Pretty? Yeah.
Oh, he's right here.
Where's Snort?
Where's?
I don't know where Snorp is, but you could be looking for him.
I'm looking for Snort.
Are you sure you're looking for pussy right now? So.
That's
Did you
that's
just
not
say
your
that?
name.
make a deception roll
Got
for
pretty
me.
No, I
With disadvantage.
Why?
Yes.
Because you went, oh, I'm gonna go for it, boys. Before you got to the table, like a fucking teenage jackass. He did.
Oh.
Oh.
He's like, I literally
Not the
knocked you
nat
out.
one.
You see her kind of and you're gonna lie to me, and she starts getting up from behind the thing. She's starts walking down. Answer me, you better sit your ass down. You already know what I do to boys that go after my sister.
I would sit your ass down.
I will break a little boy like you in half.
She will.
Oh,
so-
she would do a pretzel.
And
And
not the
I'm a
glass.
halfling down.
So I'm here. I'm bumping Patricia. I'm like, hey, just get ready to do something.
Nope.
No.
Walking back. Slowly sitting down. Scooting in.
Sorry.
Good job, killer.
In your head.
You know
What's
what's
that?
after.
In your head. Don't worry. You'll get her next time.
He's young.
Thank you.
I mean, he is young, and he's stupid, and he needs to stay with my sister, or I swear to God, I'll break
Special
both
about her
his legs.
sister.
Did you hear she talked?
You're supposed to think
Oh
about it.
man.
She's what's so special
We should
about
steal her
anyway?
sister.
With that,
I am not a bar kidnapper.
I
Did you
do
give
give
me
me
the
the
two
directions.
rations?
She lets you go back, and she just sits at the bar across from you, and just daggers at your guys' group.
I am gonna go upstairs, and I'm gonna put on the rest of my armor. So I
She
still
will
have
break a man.
She lets you go.
I am already a half.
Oh yeah, I didn't think you.
You'll be a quarterling.
I was gonna say, you're a quarter. That's so fucking funny, man.
He's just like
Fuck
the
you guys,
lower
that's
half of
ableism.
his body. That's it. Just his feet.
After that little,
Oh my god, yeah.
What
dude.
does dwarfism look like in a halfling?
Ask me
well,
I
for
know.
science
the
reason.
halflings are
halflings-
dwarves with dwarfism. That's what halflings
Yeah,
are.
we're smaller than dwarves, and then the stout
just kidding.
I was
halfling.
like,
I was gonna say, there's no fucking way that makes sense.
Stout halfling, they're like the lore is like, and I think there's actual proof in like a book or some shit that stout halflings have a little bit of dwarven blood in them. So they're shorter, but they're bigger. Yeah.
I have no
Stocky.
idea.
And then there's
That's
the
right.
like.
I was like reading this till
We're
like
like
2 in
the
the
Frodo
morning.
Baggins in here.
I was like, this is cool.
After a while, the doors swing open. You guys all kind of just hanging out here, bullshitting down in the tavern.
Indeed.
A few patrons come in every now and then. Some dwarves getting off work, what have you. They mind their own business, leave your group to yourselves. They kind of give a knowing nod to you guys, like, you guys, hey, good work still. You know, they're still kind of giving you the attaboys that your group deserves.
Is it noon?
Yeah, it's in.
Is it time for our meeting?
That's what I'm getting at right now.
Okay, so sorry.
Yeah. Patience.
So sorry. She's like,
A middle-aged, thin Cholton woman. She looks Cholton, but she's more light-skinned than most of the other Choltons. She does have very thin, kind of brown hair, not black hair, and she sports these soft-tipped ears, probably half elf. She makes her way in. She like immediately beelines it over to your guys' table, and before she gets there, she's not wearing rags per se, but she's wearing very poor common clothing, like work clothing. Not like most of the women in the town that like to wear these bright, beautiful colors of dresses and things. She wears workers type clothing. She looks, like I said, pretty worked, ragged, bags under her eyes, thin hair. She smiles at all of you, the outsiders, I presume.
Yes,
Mind if I sit?
of course.
Thank you. I assume you're all wondering why I asked you to be here. It's pretty simple. As you all know, and as you have all accomplished, Ansem's uncle was killed, and you swiftly avenged him, got the mead back for the town, and there is talk. I don't know how long you plan on staying here, but there will be an election soon, if any of you are interested in the outcome.
What outcome?
I'd like to know.
I don't know if you've known so far, but my name is in the ring, and so is the dwarven logger, Shendar Froth.
so cute.
Unfortunately, I have no interest in winning, nor do I think I will. But I've spoken to some of the other families, and with your recent deed, what you have done for the town, I'll let them know in a second.
I thought you were playing some like patriotic music. I was like, okay.
We believe that one of you might be able to take the position as speaker for good.
This is his nephew.
Yes, that is what I was going to suggest. Ansem, you're from here. I know you don't know me, but your uncle and I were close. And he loved you. He didn't have sons of his own. I think he would want you to take his position. I know he hasn't taught you much. You guys had a falling out, but he loved you. I think it would only be right if you took the position. Some of the townsfolk are okay with it, but it might be a little more difficult to pull off, having someone not from Good Mead take the position as well. I think if I run alone, I won't succeed. If one of you runs, I think you will.
I slap Kel's armor. What about this strapping man?
No.
You're a man of people. You're good with words.
I have other business to conclude. I can't be stuck in a town.
You
You don't
wouldn't
have to.
necessarily be stuck here. You would just have to attend mandatory meetings. You could put someone in your stead to take charge, and only have to return here occasionally to do menial work.
Hey, you win. He stays in your stead.
This could work as well.
Or
You would hold the
or
weight.
he could just win, and he could run it just the same.
Look at him. looking roguish. He's rogue, a little rugged.
Well, a
little
phrase
dirty.
that I've learned is greatness from small beginnings. You fucking hate me, I know you do. Fuck this
A little
guy.
responsibility wouldn't do anything.
You're gonna save
bad
his life
for
at
you,
some
that's
point.
it.
I want to hate him, but I can't.
You come away from
You
this
see his face,
like,
like, are you happy? It's squishy, but he's...
Tricky.
I'm squishier
He's a
than you
night level
too.
spellcaster. You
And I'll
can
one
hit him
shot
one
your
time.
ass.
You guys are so motivated.
I have faith in you.
I think it's only right. He was your uncle. It's like an heir.
I'm sorry, but
You
my
could use
order
a
does
little,
not allow me
a
to
little nudge
commit
towards growing
such
up.
things.
I have
Offense,
no
but-
ambition
understandable.
to run a town.
sometimes
Handsome.
that's the people
I
that
thought
you need.
no ambition was going to be incentive.
Some of the greatest kings are the ones who didn't want to be kings.
Odessa is talking to us, friends.
Olivia.
Olivia.
Odessa.
Odessa.
Odessa, Ukrainers.
Although I may not win, I can help you. I can advise you. I can do my best to do what your uncle would do. Teach you how to lead the town.
Why do you think you won't win?
I might win. There's a small chance. But the women here don't have much of a voice. And I don't think that they would take too kindly to me. Shandar has a way about him. Although he is brash and a bit abrasive, he's very popular. He is the inheritor of the logging company. He is their leader of sorts. He is their boss. Most of them will support him becoming speaker.
So what makes you think anyone else has a chance?
Well, I think Ansem has a chance. Because although he is young, he did this town something Shandar has never done.
I mean, it's true. We wouldn't have gone on that mission if you hadn't approached us.
Son, I'm telling you, this is probably not just random. This is a calling.
What kind of connections you have?
Well, maybe your pitch is you have the outsiders to help.
And that's not to say you couldn't run off with us from time to time, too.
Bigot Shandar doesn't exactly have a roving party of adventurers.
Bigot.
Quickest thing I can think of.
Oh, okay. You're right. I didn't know there was more to it.
What do I gain from being speaker?
Everything.
There are
Connections.
privileges. Money. You allocate taxes for the town. You decide. You have a vote in town council meetings. You have a guard. You command the militia. You're in Goodmead at least. You generally make most of the decisions, and you would also be the inheritor of your uncle's estate, his home. I know you're living in not squalors, but you deserve to have a home.
And other than the provisions provided, what
If not, at least some boards to
reward
build
would
up
you
that
want?
shack.
What other reward would you want other than being home again and keeping
You're
it?
sounding a little ungrateful, Seth.
What's it gonna? What do I need to do, not to become speaker, to maintain my speaker position?
Be present for council meetings.
All
As
those.
there are few you can send a delegation to, but there are many mandatory meetings. With everything going on of late, there are a lot more. Outsiders coming here, people dying, people disappearing, sights of monsters, towns being besieged in the night. Dugan's Hole is barely standing. Goodmead would eventually become the line of defense for the south, if something were to happen. It's not an easy job, but it's doable. And like I said, I can help you. I can guide you. I don't think I would win alone. But if I back you, my supporters back you, and those that don't support me, but don't necessarily want to support Shandar, I think those odds might work out.
I say we take her on.
Gerrymandering.
Greatness never comes easy.
I know Shandar is going to announce that he's officially running against me tonight. It'd be best to have an answer when the tavern is full, before our sacrifice is made, and before the darkness.
Sacrifice?
Sorry?
Yes. You know.
Sacrifice?
Eli's asking.
Eli's asking.
Eli doesn't.
Eli would know. Well, sorry, Ansem would know. You would know this too. And you've been in Icewind Dale for a while, a little while. This is something more recent too. Something that's been coming with the darkness is right before they've kind of timed out, when the darkness will be coming. Every town does a bit of a sacrifice. It's not like a virgin into a volcano type thing. But in some towns, or Good Mead specifically, they sacrifice warmth. No one lights fires. No one, does anything heat-wise. I mean, you can bundle up and sit in your homes, but for about 24 hours, everyone doesn't light a fire. Candles aren't even lit. Everyone just does what they can to sacrifice something to the Frost Maiden, in hopes that she doesn't bring her wrath to this town. Other towns do sacrifice people. Some towns sacrifice things like food, towns that are like more predominantly fishing villages. Here in Good Mead, they're a little more civilized. They don't sacrifice food or people. They just sacrifice warmth. So the tavern closes, people go home, and that is to happen in about a day or so. So, well, actually, you guys are on the 28th, so tomorrow this will happen. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow.
Gonna get a healthy dump in the snow.
Will be the warmth sacrifice.
Bury it when you're done.
So we can be here for the warp sacrifice, or we can be in East Haven for the person sacrifice.
Oh my god.
I wholeheartedly believe that would be wildly more entertaining.
Of course you do.
I can have a fire. Why not?
For what it's worth, I think it's a good idea.
No, fuck it. I want you to do it.
I think we can do it.
I'll take it.
Fuck it. 5 minutes ago he was trying to chase ass, but this is fine.
Hey, this may be
This
your
is
way
a
in.
really indirect route of getting ass.
Yes. I love
It's
that
like,
actually.
she can't kick my ass if I'm the speaker of the town, and then I can chase her daughter or her sister. Boom, ass
those-
accomplished.
Love the
Boom, ass.
Money, house, bitches.
The triad.
The triad.
The Holy
The
Trinity.
Holy Trinity.
The Holy Trinity.
I try not to go that route.
Tonight, when the tavern is full, Shandar calls against me. I will raise my mug to you. Be prepared to speak.
You gotta write a speech.
I got
for
a
it.
switch,
Got her speech. Have him feed it to you. He's good with words.
Look at all of you. And you all be prepared to say
Also
it.
him.
Oh, it's him.
Do you guys hear that?
Feed it to you in your head.
I need
I don't know that actually. I've never done it.
tonight. If you guys could help me out.
I'll be here
Autistic
tonight.
screeching.
If you have any more questions, live close to your uncle.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you for this opportunity.
Shake your hand. It was nice meeting all of you.
Thank you, Odessa.
Likewise.
If you choose to stay or go,
Wait, that's not right.
I will take good care of it. And I appreciate you all taking good care of him.
Mm.
Thank
She
you.
sits up. Now I'll see you one more time. One more time. I see. Go for it. I would be the speaker, but I don't think they're gonna go for another dwarf. So you should be the speaker.
See, Magni agrees. We all agree. It's a good idea.
Otherwise, it's a lot of money.
It's more
What's
than
more
it's
than
more
what
than
he
he
has?
has.
More than I fucking have.
The
For
house.
sure.
I mean,
Well, the house, like a real house.
An entire estate.
And maybe you can get a butler who can help you with things.
like
I
putting up
suppose.
boards.
Fuck it, I can do whatever I
do you
want.
have any friends in town? Maybe like somebody will also get.
Yeah, I got a couple. I could help bring Bo back even faster now.
I think then in the meantime, before the meeting, we need to find some sort of goal, some objective to work towards that's going to help him in his cause. Something that's going to provide him the ability to sway the opinion of the people here. So we need to help
We also need
somebody
to
with
figure out
something.
if we're gonna go back to
Do we have any more
The
jobs?
cave. When are we
I
gonna
don't
do
know.
that?
That's
Shall we plan en route to your pearl thing?
Well, because it takes us about
We
yeah,
don't
but
all need to go.
it take
I'm really being serious. I can go on my own.
it's about a
Are you
12-hour
sure?
round trip.
Okay.
You get back here about midnight.
Danger
And we
less
just
than
get
winter.
beheaded.
I'm gonna go with you.
They both get beheaded.
Jeez.
Beheaded.
If there is going to be danger, it's better to go pay my penance, experience that on my own rather than risk you guys, than to bring everybody, potentially risk all of you, and then be back at square one.
I simply see it as odds.
I don't know.
Okay, good luck.
We can prepare while they do that.
You can turn
I
that
walk
down.
back over to
I
the
know
bar,
everyone else
and I
is probably like,
look at
"That's
Dayla
not
and I ask her,
Rosaria's taking place.
Rosaria?
No, Dayla went back upstairs.
that's right, yeah, shit.
Yeah, Rosaria's taking place.
Rosaria, is there anyone in town who needs anything done?
Not that I know of. You guys,
Nobody in need of help?
We did the thing.
I mean, I'm sure some people need help fixing doors,
She's mad at us right now.
repairing their homes. Someone's house got broken into. You can go figure that out.
Yeah, we could do that.
Listen, good meat is quiet. This was one of the more, no offense to the kid over there, but this is one of the more exciting things that's happened in a while. I'm afraid good meat's mostly boring.
What about the other towns?
Well, East Haven's rowdy.
Right?
No one's heard from Caer Naval or Caer Konig for a while.
Those two
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Caer Konig is a little more north than Caer Naval, but you have to go through Caer Naval to get to Caer Konig's.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm going cross-eyed with all
It's
these
like
town names.
All right.
Virginia
All right.
and
Fine.
West Virginia.
Yeah.
You get it?
Mountain Mountain.
Here, East
The
Haven.
Carolina.
Are we just-
Naval and then Kirkland.
Cold?
It's freezing because it's like directly on us, so we're like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
So you
absolutely.
just turned off his actually, yeah.
Are you hot?
Because I remember.
Yeah, actually,
Put the fan
I'm fine.
on.
I'm fine. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we
No,
can
it's
do
fine.
it.
I'm literally.
No, it's fine.
I'm literally kidding.
Eli's gonna like shit himself if you don't let him help you.
That's not bad.
I hope not, but
right,
He
here,
might-
right in your
We have had
chair.
like
literally
shit
might
themselves
shit.
before.
He might do
You
that.
know, is David watching?
Yeah, that's a real street.
Not to expose
That's
David.
only
don't expose
2 weeks
David.
We did it. Well, I guess we were.
And that's-
We weren't streaming.
That's if we
Melody, are we gonna head out right now?
We also have to account for the storm.
Well, sooner rather than later.
Right.
This darkness is coming. Yeah.
And with it, temperature drops, storms, so impaired
See
travel.
anything bad, we run.
Yeah, I'll just.
Not
I'll
that
just-
much of a glutton for punishment that I would just like stay and fight mindlessly.
No.
But it's easier to smaller numbers.
I suppose the real risk is actually severe snowstorm. I don't know how well you'd fare through that.
Fingers
Hey,
crossed
don't
that
you have a
happens.
weather
Can't you
prediction
tell the
thing?
weather?
Yeah, I'll go outside and check the weather for you.
Yeah, do your forecast.
Oh god. Guidance. Before you do that.
I mean, it's my survival plus my professional dice.
Plus a d4,
Yep.
so.
Plus another D4.
And another D4.
Before guided
Yeah,
you.
Taylor just guided you. Yeah.
I would smack you, but you're fine.
LED guided him. You got him up. Butt tapped him on his way out.
Thanks.
Have a good game out there.
Yeah,
dip
you-
him.
If
30
this will be my
something.
solo trip, I want to make sure the weather's real good. Well, our duo trip.
30.
30.
Oh!
Broken
That
to
was
the
all
future.
my
Like,
guidance right there.
I want to know the lows, the highs, wind speed, wind direction.
Tomorrow will
What
be
it
heavy
feels like.
cloud. Not bad. The next day, because it's 2 days, right?
48 hours.
48 hours. That is 2 days.
Indeed.
How's the weather?
Yeah.
The local.
And
Your local weather.
surprisingly, as long as nothing else changes it, it'll look like it'll be clear skies the day after that. Heavy clouds and then clear skies.
And
You don't know you don't know what the coming darkness might change the weather. You also don't know when the darkness is technically going to come. You just assume it's going to be after the sacrifice.
okay, as far as I know, that just causes it to be dark and cold as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, it takes me about an hour to do that, so I'm gonna be out there doing that.
Okay.
So you can be preparing.
Are you guys gonna take Eli?
I don't know. I'll pull out some fucking instruments, but
I don't know if Maggie would want to
Uh-huh.
work with Eli. I don't know that Eli would
We
listen to
don't.
us.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't.
fucking
Actually,
a wind meter.
Yeah, I was about to say something like that.
Sounds like a pretty good idea. You just ride him all the way there.
You just go-
He's protection. You know?
yeah.
Good bed.
It's not a bad
Little
idea,
rain
but I don't know that
sometimes.
Maggie would want part of it.
I mean, you guys would probably be fine.
I'm gonna stay here and look for Snort.
Maggie,
Yeah.
Me and Eli are gonna stay here and look for Snort.
can I? You can say no. Can I borrow Eli? Just for a day trip.
No.
Oh.
It's my bear.
But if you're not going to use him.
We're looking for Snort.
Is
He's
Eli?
gonna use his nose.
Oh.
But you have a nose.
It doesn't mean I can't smell like a bear can.
Whose
You have a
fault-
nose.
Whose fault is that?
That's like saying because I have a nose, I'm a drug sniffing dog. I'm not.
But you
Bomb dog.
Bomb dog. Bomb dog.
Cool.
It depends.
Drug sniffing dogs are narcs. Bomb dogs are cool.
Also narcs, but of bombers.
Narcs against real dickheads.
But
Narcs against ISIS.
Narcs against
I'm gonna ask
Well, there's that.
Rizira if she has a list of people whose homes need fixing.
No, but you can go door to door and do that, I guess.
We're looking at like,
I guess I can do that.
Boy.
Do you have a?
If it gets
Do you
really
recommend a
cold.
starting point?
Listen, I'm a summer elf, right? I don't get
No.
cold easily.
Sorry.
If it snows.
The loggers do what they can. Most repair
and I'm
their
wearing
own homes.
leathers. Like,
There's certain things that can't be
midsection
fixed.
showing everything. Sandals out.
Like what?
Sandals, titties out. Like,
I don't know. It's not my houses.
Okay.
I keep care of this place on my own, and some of the dwarves will fix it up for me. Tower's running fine, so I don't know.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go door to door.
That's what you're gonna do?
That's what I'm gonna
Am
do.
I doing
He's
this?
campaigning.
Yeah.
I'm right here, right?
I
On
don't
his
think.
way out, I'm gonna ask him, Trisha, where are you going?
Well, yeah, that's what I was just thinking right now.
That's fair.
I'm at the
Do you
table
think
telling you
you're-
guys what I'm doing.
Do you think your skills are fit for going door to door and fixing mundane
He's
items?
charismatic.
You can come if you want.
I think you should come with us.
Where?
Not to go fix doors where they can fix their own. For people who can fix their own doors. These are woodcutters. These people are all hardy people. They make trades, they leatherwork, they woodcut. They can do these things on their own. And from what it looks like from you, what I've heard about you, door fixing doesn't seem. Door fixing doesn't seem like it's. At least from the rumors I've heard, doesn't seem like a befitting of someone your status with your powers.
That's kind, I guess.
Just what I've heard. Martruccio, the prestigious mage, that's all I've heard. But I didn't hear about Martruccio, the door fixer, unless I'm mistaken. I kind of have a shit-eating grin on my face right now, like I'm...
Yeah. Well, what do you recommend instead?
I recommend your dead companion take precedence. If not, go on about this this castle that's taken up your guys' time. And I'm kind of like looking at you and him because I know it's you guys told me you have no one else said anything about the castle, right? Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
you guys. Okay, sorry, I had to recollect that.
Well, I mean, the only thing that I can think of for Bo is to get to the mages in British India.
And the gold that I had wasn't enough. I think we were gonna have to find a rite of passage. I feel like mostly you're gonna get that by bigger deeds other than door fixing.
Right, but the group is kind of stuck here for right now.
It's fair.
I said the group, Sandra.
You're
Not you.
outside, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, he is outside.
He's over here.
Well, then why are you talking?
Interrupting. Call me. Yep.
No, he's just like aggressively looking at clouds.
Is there any sun out?
He said, "Tell me your
Just blind,
secrets."
going blind.
I'm staring at the sun asking it what the fuck is gonna happen.
I
If-
know
What's up,
you
bro?
know secrets.
If you feel in your heart to go and fix the town's errands, they need to their little doodads, then go ahead.
I just want to help. Just want to help.
That's a lot of good things start right there. Go ahead.
Okie dokie.
Not like I'm not like
Nobody wants
fine,
to
go
come with?
ahead. Like I'm not trying to be mentally manipulative. I'm like yeah, go ahead.
Nobody wants to come with.
Could you still do
Not to be like manipulative,
Yeah.
mom, or
Okay.
fine, do it then.
Could you
I'll
help
still
me?
love you.
Yes.
With what?
My speech.
Good luck.
Oh,
Please?
I'm not a speech writer. I just kind of make shit up as I
You're a
go.
smart guy.
So?
Fancy book.
Smarter than
Yeah, look
me.
at all your spills.
You've been to school.
yeah.
You walk out with a book in your hand.
It's a spell book.
You look studious, huh?
You walk around.
You look
I look-
studious.
It's a spell book.
You could be a wizard or a priest.
I don't even know why I carry it around, to
Or
be
a
honest. I
spell.
have all of these memorized.
Just lend me an hour of your time. Help me make this.
I think
Okay.
that might be. I will also help with you guys. I take out my
Hard convincing.
the real part of my paper. I have like a log book, not just of spells, but of like writing utensils,
An even bigger book than his book.
An even bigger
ink.
one
all
of his
sorts of
mini
stuff.
books.
Do you have magical ink?
I don't.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's okay. We'll revisit that.
Disappears. Now we're sitting down at the table. Right?
So there's a group staying and
Sorry.
working on a campaign. No, I'm just trying to keep track of where everybody's going. Who's leaving and going out on their own adventure?
I'm outside forecasting.
1, 2,
Oh, for the whole hour?
the two of
Yeah,
you.
dude. Nice.
Are you gonna go with them?
Mm-hmm.
No. So just the two of you.
No.
Out to the wilderness alone.
As you walk
Bad
past,
news.
I want a human
I look at-
barbarian, Dylan.
I don't want to change
What
characters,
happened to
but
your
they told me to do
character?
it. And if we leave town, never gonna have another chance, so I gotta go do it.
To play
so
with
as you
And I was joking
go past
about
outside, I let you know that the weather's actually going to
I'm
be
gonna
good. Just
send
we don't know what this
Arizona off
darkness
to
is going to
Jordan.
bring, so be
Be
careful.
And he
And
was
if-
Hopefully it's just a 12-hour trip.
If it starts dumping snow, dig a big snow cave and light a very, very small candle. Stay in there. Make sure there's a vent hole.
I
You'll be
have
good. You'll be okay.
I have a tent.
Ah.
No one's gonna go assist the women.
We don't need assistance.
Thank
I
you.
can't-
Yes,
from
they don't
another
need assistance. They can die on their own as they please.
Okay. There's the
You can fill
So
the
she
book.
should-
But I'm like
Cohesion.
setting up a silent prayer of like,
cohesion.
this better not be my death. God. God's.
She could
I
turn
went
into
through
an
the whole
orca.
wilderness on my own for like
By the
4
way.
weeks. Like, I'm good.
Oh, you have a swim speed now?
Oh, shit. That's what I'm doing.
Well, I hate swimming. I don't really want to go swimming in the cold.
Let's just try not to. But if you need a dolphin, I'm your girl.
My tongue out. Give me more like
Here, bro, if you're in Orca, you can break ice as we go when we're in a boat.
Okay. So
I don't know what kind
if
of
you guys are
Yeah.
just campaigning for the night, or until the tavern gets rowdy and Oliviessa makes her thing, I will jump to the ladies, trekking off alone into the wilderness.
About 1 p.m. We had our meeting at noon,
Good
and
luck.
then you took an hour to do some weather
Yep.
and 1-ish.
Yeah, let's call it 1-ish.
Hopefully by 1-ish in the night, we'll be back.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Be careful.
What are you doing?
Apparently I'm helping him for an hour.
Not warm.
How can I help? How can I help?
It was elicited.
So, I need a
Help us
survival roll from you
Oh,
to
fuck no.
lead you on your
I don't know
way.
either.
I have no ability to help you there.
the fuck?
No. But if we want to do some false flag
Just
I did.
kind of
Okay.
stuff,
all you have
where,
to do is just roll.
take things, plant them on our
That's it.
political
That's
enemies,
all you have to
or
do.
That's all you have
you
to
know,
do.
break things
Can you
and
pull up my wild shapes?
make us look good against them after I break them.
I don't know where it's at.
You can be in charge of.
Survival, you
I
said?
keep trying.
Yes.
Monsters.
How do I say
Challenge 1, because that's what you have up to 1. And then 2, you have challenge rating 2?
Yeah, we did this last time.
Making the election go in my favor.
I don't know your whole fucking
If you're catching my drift.
You should.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Well, so
I have my
in
weight-
case,
my weight
like
together.
these are so far what you have
Okay.
in 2, but you
I'm
have to go
Don't
back.
I'm about
back.
to do fucking Shander
Can I
like
do, like,
Watergate,
2
man.
and
Back to
after?
1.
After another 10 days.
Can I like level up shit
That's
for the
10
show?
days
also
to
gives
fuck
you
this
everything
man
for
up,
my
dog.
So like
Yeah.
half.
We're writing a
Oh,
campaign for. We're just gonna end up.
You can look at
Is
these.
it what
It
you got
doesn't
to do?
bother me at all. These are small things.
Okay.
They have to have the beast
I have a
tag.
complicated formula
So
for a
between
spirit
1 and 2,
amulet
those two
requiring a
things.
number of rare
You can do
ingredients.
that.
I have to finish that to be
Ansem,
promoted by a master.
Ansem.
And I have to now forage
Because
for all
you
that
guys
shit
are gonna
using
be
this
doing
system.
not much
And
for
then
6
make
hours,
the
just
system
my
replace
like campaigning,
or
I want
number.
to just focus on
Thank
that
you so much.
really quick.
This is gonna have to come from you.
While you guys do stuff. So what was your survival roll?
22.
22.
Nice.
You are confident
High five.
in where you are going. You're very confident in where you are going.
We just did the trek twice, so
Right.
I'm messing up
went out there,
badly the
and you
first
came
time,
back.
slightly bad the
Okay.
second time.
Got it down
Just
this time.
narrowing it down.
Yeah, you're doing a lot better this time. Are you just trying to take a straight path there, or are you trying to go across the things that you saw, like finding that kid that was killed?
Just trying to get straight there.
Straight
Pretty
there.
no nonsense.
Right on.
And I'll let you know when we go. I'm going to be pretty focused on navigation. If you could be my eyes.
Perspection.
Yes.
Okay, make a perception check then.
Perception.
You got it.
Perception.
You said guidance, that's a D4, right?
Oof.
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 Plus.
Oof. My perspection. Oh, that's not bad. It was 7, 8, 9. 15?
15.
Not
Okay.
great.
You're doing good. You guys are making your way, and you're a little on edge because you're out in the woods by yourself. There are creaks and sounds and things. It's a little more like unsettling, just the two of you, and it is pretty quiet.
I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing a song.
Okay.
Nice little elven.
Just the two of y'all.
We can sing in Elvish.
Yeah, we can.
Something that we could normally do.
It's great.
4 hours in.
Okay.
Hate that.
My stomach just dropped.
Just like, wait, I gotta go pee.
4 hours in, exactly. You see something out of the corner of your eye, very small, and yeah, your stomach kind of drops. Like, oh shit, we're alone out here. It's just the two of us. It's a little spooky, but you hear these soft crunches in the snow. Just the tiniest little feet. When, again, your eyes are kind of looking around. You see it out of the corner. Even you, when you're navigating on your way there, something
Oh my god, Eli.
you're noticing now. Now that you've stopped in your own tracks, your own footfalls have stopped making its noises.
I'll
You
draw her to
notice something's actually been following you for just a minute here. And you guys find like weapons out, whatever you're doing to be
I have
prepared
that,
for
like,
this.
mage's arrow or whatever, and not without casting it, but I'm gonna turn it and I'm gonna aim it at him.
Okay. Out from behind the tree, this tiny, tiny creature, no more than 2, maybe 3 inches tall. A
Oh, it's a TV.
kind of a. At first, it looks like a snowball with arms and a little head.
I'm gonna kill myself. That's so cute.
Like a snowball with arms and a little head. Creeps out of the snow, and you can see it doing its best to try to like push the heavy snow out of its way. And its little head just kind of cocks and tilts
Ew.
around
Ew.
and looks at you guys. And then when he notices you looking at it, it kind of hides back behind one of the trees.
I don't know if it understands me, but what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'll repeat it. I still said it loud as hell the
This
first time.
little head kind of pops out, and you see a face on it. And immediately, like you're expecting like features and eyes moving and things like that, but there's all you see is this little ivory mask with like a little open mouth and 2 little black spots for eyes.
That's not cute. Did it react like it understands, or is it just?
No, it just it's poking its head out and looking at you right now,
I'm gonna go.
like a little toy action figure looking at you.
Oh
We're going
god.
to make herbalist kit.
Oh fuck, man, that's scary as shit. It's like little soldiers all over.
There's just one.
I'm
I'm gonna go to my herbalist
having
kit.
anxiety.
I've seen the thing. Haha. Okay, so I'm gonna go into my herbalist kit and tear off a little chunk of the moss that I gathered from the cave. I'm gonna put it in the palm of my hand.
Are you conscious?
Make a persuasion.
Like I thought she was the owl. You know how she's like.
No,
Oh,
she's
she
just
hasn't
a
summoned.
stone guy.
She
Oh,
hasn't summoned.
okay.
Oh,
Make a what kind of roll?
Persuasion.
I'm bad at that.
Guidance.
Not horrible. I did, yeah. 14. That wasn't horrible.
14. Okay. It sees you gesture towards it and kind of move closer. It pops back in, and you're like, I've scared it off. You don't hear any little footfalls moving around or any shuffling. It's quiet here, eerily quiet. There's not even any wind in this area. It all seems to kind of dropped into dead silence. You wait a little longer, and the head pokes out one more time. This time it gets a little more adventurous. This little tiny creature, and you can see, like I said, it looked like a snowball at first, but it's actually wearing some type of fur around it. It has like these.
So it's not its fur; it's wearing fur.
It looks like it's wearing fur and a little mask. Little tall guy. Little guy.
Little snowman.
He makes his way, again, kind of scooping the snow out of his way, and then eventually, once it gets to a certain spot, it kind of like climbs up on top of the snow and begins to test its feet out across the snow, and then it walks across the top layer of the snow without breaking it down.
It's just a little guy.
It like curiously comes up to your group and then gets really close to your hand. Continue to hold the moss out to it.
I'm just holding onto her other arm.
Yeah.
He's a small man.
I'm still with my arrow.
You feel the tiniest little hand touch your hand, and it's cold. For a second, you feel like a drop of cold water has touched you, and you're like, it's weirdly cold.
A little brisk.
And then it climbs up a little bit further and begins to kind of pull the moss off and hold it up. Put it on its head. Kind of like take some more of it, put it around its body. You can see it kind of put it up to its mask, and the quickest little hand goes, puts its mask down. And it takes all the rest of it and kind of like grabs it into this little ball and then puts it on the ground. Then you see him scoop up just the littlest tiny bits of snow in his hand and then throws it at you. The tiniest little snowball just like
Might as well be a snowflake.
yeah, like might as well be a snowflake, just hits you and drops. And then it takes the moss, holds it above its head, and runs off into the woods. You, Taylor.
No,
We're like, what the fuck was
Sorry,
that?
Elodie.
I love them.
Fuck are they?
The gods made them just for me. These are my favorite thing in the whole game ever. So,
I'm gonna put my arrow away.
Little brothers or some shit.
they're everywhere though.
Yeah,
They're
no.
amazing.
Snowman.
I've met them in the jungles and I've met them in the forest and I've met them in the snow places.
Little, like, elemental
The
They're
elemental.
like little fae.
beanie babies.
Yeah,
They're
the little
chewingas.
chewingas.
These are skin like frostbite. Remember that little thing we found, that bow grove?
Yeah.
That was like a
Oh,
tent?
I was gonna say that
That's what they
reminded me
are
of
though.
that.
These are the little lag ones.
how cute.
Taylor,
Can we
I'm
take
gonna
them
send
with
you a picture
We're around.
of a charm that you have received.
It's like a little fae.
You automatically kind of know this charm. It just pops into your head. You see what he did. It is the charm of Snowball Strike.
No.
That sounds hilarious.
So,
Can I see too?
yeah. I don't know. This may be a good thing.
Do you know what those are?
They're called chewingas. Actually, Patricia told
Talk
us.
a little bit louder, please.
Oh, Patricia told us about them.
I don't think I was there.
This is before we had found you. They are small little fae creatures. We actually found a dead one. It was really sad.
They kind of
Yeah, they're kind of just go by their own rules. Little small fae creatures, and they like little shiny trinket type things that you can give them. Sometimes.
Look, I have one.
They're so small.
It's the tiniest little thing.
Oh, look at him.
That's what it looks like.
He's just covered in hair and fur.
He's a little mask. I love
He's just
him.
got arms and legs, and that's all you can
so
see.
itty bitty.
Don't throw him over your shoulder again, Mr.
Oh,
Sir.
cool.
Oh, I'm dead. I can't do that.
Other than that,
For now.
Cool.
you kind of, you were like, wow, that was cool.
A little bit of good luck.
That's
thing.
nice.
Maybe a little bit of good luck, something. Hit you with a little something, something. Like I said, that kind of just instinctually pops into your head, knowing what it gave you.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys continue your trek for another 2 hours, and you make it to the cave that you've been looking for this entire time. I mean, you
Relatively
passed by the carnage that was left behind. The 2 bugbears and the dire wolf dead in the ground,
And Zorb.
And so
and Zillow.
I'll take care of Zillow.
Dead, dead, decapitated, rotting. All of it is it's not cold enough to preserve these bodies just yet. There's a light layer of snow on top of them, but they're going. They smell gross.
Okay.
Whoops, the wrong sound is gonna play right now, and I apologize.
It just starts roaring like a dragon.
Before I enter, can I look for signs that in the recent hours, other than us, someone else was here?
Make a survival check.
That's such a good idea.
I can't use my wayfinder for this one, but it's guided by myself. Oh, that's a +6, so 15.
It doesn't look like anything has made its way in yet. Yeah.
Should we roll? Do you want to stealth and a sneaky sneak? Okay.
I'm terrible at that. God's awful at that.
It's worth a shot.
I'm so loud. You heard me the whole time walking.
I changed up my spells so I don't have pass without trace again.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
We're gonna stealth in.
Fuck.
5.
Cool.
21.
You're nice and quiet, but you just hear Elodie making the most noise. Her feet are loud. Her armor makes it
I'm just like
because it's eerie inside the cave with no life or echoes of any kind aside from the little faint drips. Every now and then you hear these little drips. Other than that, you guys don't hear anything. It's different without all your friends making noise and walking around and kobolds screaming and shouting, or monsters even inside of here. There's a gross smell that's taken place, whether it be the remains of the ogre that was left behind or the bugbear that was also left behind. Where are you just making your way straight to
Beelining
the tomb?
Mm-hmm.
So there is a direct path, a middle path you guys have never passed through. This path, you guys, like I said, have not touched. In this room, this 8-foot high, 5-foot wide passage has a dozen burial niches carved into the wall. They have bones and things in them, long decayed and gone. Each one of these, from what you can tell, whatever is remaining, it's been centuries in here. Most of it is just dust and tattered cloth. But there are primitive weapons on each one of these people, as if they're buried with their spear or their crude sword or their battle axe. Again, this is a room you guys haven't passed through. But it's a very narrow pathway, little cutouts for these burial areas, and then you continue on through the next room, which is the natural cavern, going around the little circle, cutout that they have, heading up the stairs and into the tomb with the cracked lid on the other side.
On our way through the initial piece with all those other tombs, as we walk through, I'm just gonna whisper like prayers under my breath, just paying respect stuff.
Okay.
Just feels a little sensitive now, you know what I mean? So I'm just sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. So if someone comes for us, they know that we're not trying to be rude.
Okay. It's good. Make your way to the tomb room. Tomb room.
So, I know when you described it before, you said there were like pictures on the walls.
I can describe it again.
Okay, thank you.
So carved steps on the south side climb 5 feet to the 10-foot high ceiling. That's where you guys came in, the south side entrance. A 15-foot square room, which has narrow natural exits in the east and the west walls. In the middle of the room is a rectangular stone block 7 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 3 feet tall. The lid has been pushed off and broken on the other side. Pictographs on the wall of the chamber tell a tale of one tribe's journey through mighty mountains and across a perilous tundra. The pictographs, if you're interested, are of a tribal chieftain. A tribal chieftain was laid to rest here in ancient times. The pictographs illustrate how the chieftain led her tribe to settle in Icewind Dale, how they fought off terrible monsters to claim their land, and how they found peace in their new home. Studying the artwork, you can pick up on an image of the chieftain wielding a wand and casting a destructive spell.
Okay. Just gonna say I didn't plan that, but she's a woman chief too in this whole woman mission. Love it.
Great.
Once again,
Breath.
women just making it better.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Whoa,
I
man.
know I wrote this down.
Sounds a little sexist and unprovoked, honestly.
Okay, cool. You said they like depictions of like how they found peace and
Mhm.
prosperity.
How they settled the land, they killed the crazy kind of monsters that are out here, and then settled and built the land.
Would there be any way to mend any type of way that I would have to fix the crack on the coffin top?
Is it
I
like
know-
Do you have something like mending?
No.
No. Unless you have like masonry tools right now.
What if I just put like a torch on it?
Not only was it like cracked on the side there, I believe
He
Magni
shoved-
pushed it
he shoved
over
it, he
and
did.
it toppled the other side and broke even further.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm pretty
God,
sure
okay.
it's
Proceed. I love that. I love that.
So
Okay, so I'm gonna take the pearl out of my pocket or out of my bag. And I know like they poked at her too, like some of her bones are disintegrated. and
kind
stuff.
of, yeah.
Okay. Can I use decompose in like a more fun way?
However way you
Obviously
want
she's
to.
already decomposed,
Mhm.
but I just want to leave like a small blessing or like something pretty. And if I can't recover her, you know what I mean? Just like leave something behind.
It's your flavor.
Okay.
That's your flavor. Like,
So I'm gonna place the pearl back in there, send up a prayer. It kind of isn't perfect because she fought for peace for her people, and that's a little bit what my God is all about, is bringing peace and enlightenment and all those good things to people. So I'm gonna send up a quick prayer, apologize, and cast decompose. I like the flowers aesthetic. I don't think the mold is as much my thing, but just the flowers. And then we're gonna leave that place in peace.
Okay. It's easy enough to do, and it does exactly what you want. Flowers kind of cover this entire thing, almost like a pot, like almost like a bed. Like the whole square takes up in bright, beautiful flowers of all the kind of Chilton bright colors you've seen so far from these people.
Cool.
And
On our way out too, I will cast decompose again on the bodies, not like in a pretty way that I did, but in its traditional sense of like, this place smells really bad, maybe if someone wants to use it later, this will help them out.
on like the ogre and the
Mhm.
bugbear?
Yep.
Okay.
Just like don't want to leave the bodies just out.
Okay.
And of course, Zillow
On the full way out,
on
yeah.
the way.
Or okay.
would
So
would any of their pelts be worth?
I burned them.
pelts?
Yeah.
Whose?
You definitely chromatic orb them. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bugbear
They didn't
and
even
the
have
ogre are guns.
The two adult
You can
bugbears.
pick up his
Oh, the
jaw
ones that
somewhere
suck
around
Those the male was burnt pretty bad.
The female.
The female was not.
Do
if,
they-
if you really want to try to skin,
Already.
Time's gone by so fast.
you could try to if you want.
Are they usually quality? Do you think it'd be worth
Bugbears?
their pelts? No, not usually.
They're like
It's not
a
worth-
gross, in my opinion, like from what Elodie would know, like they're kind of gross, mean creatures.
Okay.
I don't know that. It's not like a fine,
Okay. Not like a wolf pelt.
like they're dirty.
The dire wolf.
Maybe if there's, I don't know
Is that
which way
is
to
he
die.
crisped?
Oh man, I can't remember how he died.
I think you killed him,
Did
Patricia. I did moonbeam on him, which
You did
burned
moonbeam him.
I think.
Which one?
No, the wolf was
wolf.
frozen with chill touch.
Was
Yes.
frozen. Yeah.
But she did burn.
Yeah, it was in a block of ice, like.
Yeah.
Which I
Like a
burned
block.
him first, and then he froze him.
Well, you burned him with the moonbeam, which is
Yeah.
not actual
Fire.
fire.
Oh, okay.
It's
Like
not
radiant.
real fire. It's like radiant, like sacred flame. It's not a real fire. It's something
Okay.
else. So it doesn't actually burn them.
Good, actually.
I'd say it's because of
chill
how
touch
cold it
is
is.
necrotic.
It's still
An ice block.
in an ice block. Yeah.
Okay. Well then I can't get him out of that, so it's fine. I'm gonna pull out. It's dark now. I'm gonna pull.
About 6 hours.
6 hours from midday. Yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting there.
I'll pull out a torch and light it later.
Okay.
For the night navigation part, I am gonna bust out Speckle.
Speckle.
Oh, you're
Things are a
owl.
lot better than me. I mean, I'm still gonna do my navigation, but at least she can help me my eyes occasionally.
Okay.
Make sure.
Make another survival roll, and you can do it straight with Speckle.
Survival or perception?
Oh, well, is she leading? Are you
She's
guys?
like my perception. If like I need to double
Are you
check
navigating
things.
or are you?
And I am navigating, but I'm not gonna be like looking through her eyes. Just like have her, if she sees anything, she'll come back and.
Are you navigating or are you perceiving? Because you
I'm
can
navigating.
do one or the other.
But I'm not perceiving through her eyes. Is what I mean. I am navigating.
She's
like,
doing
if
her own
she sees
thing.
anything, like she'll come back and let me know.
Okay.
But I'm just bringing her out for that purpose.
Okay.
And I'll survey our surroundings.
Okay. So make a survival roll.
Not even gonna roll those.
Right.
And those were ones as well. I just rolled 3 ones, y'all. Ah, fucking.
Very nice.
And you're perceiving.
Yes, I am, and that is a cool 14.
That's not horrible.
I'm just gonna get snuck up.
I thought it went a little too smoothly. It was suspicious.
It was going too well.
It is nighttime.
We're gonna do
Oh, I
great.
forgot to tell you, my character has night blindness.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh, like,
I do.
girl,
I
you
do.
do. We both do.
Okay, we're on our way back. We rolled like ass.
We're just gonna be getting lost.
We'll be back at 12 p.m. the next day.
Yeah.
Right on. Okay.
Right on. Great.
Yeah. Right on.
I want this dice have been. And that's a nat 20. Fuck you.
Nice!
Because I was like, no, I don't want to roll that one. This one's been rolling good for me. Oh, tables.
Why are you rolling?
You count our
To see
tables.
how long we get lost. I don't know. What horrible monsters are
He's
out
rolling
here.
a d20. He said,
You
what
guys just
many
go
hours?
you guys just walk in a circle for 6 hours.
I said, oh my God, these trees look really familiar. She said, no.
No. Ignore that.
It gets dark, and because of the timing that we're running on right now, I'm gonna get to the boys, and you are lost.
Okay.
Fuck.
Along the way of being lost,
Oh no.
you sight some creatures. It gets dark. There are more noises, and there's a lot of activity now, and you're like kind of shit. Your time back is gonna take a little bit longer than you expected, but before the night starts, and you are at the whim of the wilderness, you see a pack of animals, and at first you're just like hopefully it's not some type of horrible monstrosity or beast that's going to kill us. Your eyes are drawn to 2 creatures, 2 of the largest of the creatures themselves. A pack of reindeer are on kind of a crest going between trees. The 2 of the largest reindeer, there are 7 of them, 2 of the largest ones, and this is what, you spot this before you really even know what they are. Their antlers are glowing this iridescent blue, white, like you've never seen anything like it before. And it stops you in your tracks, another weird omen of nature. The pack doesn't move towards you, they just kind of crest the hill. They look out at you, they see you guys, they don't panic, they don't run. You have this weird moment in the silence of the snow. And then that group of reindeer begin to step off and run through the trees. And eventually that blue-white kind of glowing antler. Actually, I have a picture of it if you wish to see
I do wish to see.
this.
Oh.
Hopefully none of
The
them
pack,
are omen.
or whatever, herd, run off into the woods. And eventually you lose sight of them, and you are in the darkness of the forest.
I have a torch.
And now we're to the boys. We'll pick that up next week.
No, we
ladies.
won't, because I will be out of town.
Ooh. Hopefully you don't die. Or maybe we won't play next week. We'll see. Well, right. Back to you guys. Well, unless you guys want to pick this up next week as well.
Probably should.
I don't know if we'll have.
Yeah, it's a lot to do
Yeah. I need a
It's
speech
good.
written from you then.
from us.
I need a speech written from you.
Okay.
In case you're not here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you might not be here. But that's where we're on the session.
Damn.
No combat today?
Oh.
Crazy.
I know.
Well, you ended before the potential combat.
Crazy.
We're
no
just gonna get our ass
combat.
kicked next time.
Oh,
It's
that's
fine.
Yeah, we're just saving the ass kicking for next week or next 2 weeks. Whichever it may be. If you're still here or watching us on YouTube, follow us on Instagram at Thatscahcked, same as our YouTube name, same spelling. I'm gonna try to post more updates on our story or a reel or a post or something about when and what times we're gonna play. We're a little flexible because people always show up late. We're not paid professional actors yet. Maybe someday. Yet. So aside from following Thatscahcked, you can also
Dice
follow
Cauldron.
Dice Cauldron and put in an order for custom-made dice for my wife here soon, eventually.
Soon.
And I will have the previous week's episode uploaded. There is a really bad audio quality issues, but that's neither here nor there. Maybe someday we'll work out the issues. Someday. Hopefully there wasn't that much today. All right, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you guys in a week or two.
Bye.
Bye.
Can we like FaceTime and we can play over the